All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Had to care of a few things there, so had to cut the stream a little short, but we are back, and I had a little time to bring out the Guitar Hero controller. I'm gonna try playing that god awful last song there just on the Guitar Hero controller, see if it's even more see if it's more playable with that. It's gonna be weird. Yeah, the song, but it kind of matches if I use D style. I remember trying it just for the hell of it. But I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Let's try it out. Let's get back into the game. So let's see, we're with Rena. We have that weird bad rhythm games. I don't know. I mean, the fact that I own every Rock Band, Guitar Hero game, at least back in the day, not any of the recent stuff, because I mean that stuff died. I'm pretty good at rhythm games as long as they're good controls. This game has horrid controls. You get like super fast moving things with like how the hell are you supposed to possibly do those with the control scheme they give you? It's like what the hell? It's horrible. Well, the rhythm part I agree 100%. The rest of the game I'm not minding it so far. Taking a lot of notes, and we got Rena with us. For how long, who knows? That was really awkward. She took us to her special place. And surprisingly, the FBI weren't waiting there. Let's try this. All right, so I have to plug it in after I start after we get into the song. Otherwise, control goes nuts. I've noticed. Let's try this. Wid's Energy. That's the name of the new one. Alright, so let's change the control scheme here, because otherwise... I think it was the D-type is the one that works with the Guitar Hero controller. So this one matches like the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th frets, and you can only pick down, because you can't pick up, because of course, Guitar Hero controllers use both an up and down, which doesn't work with this one. Hey, Ben. About Resident Evil 01 Revelation 2. Digitally. Oh, I'm disappointed. Digital. Bad. Alright. Switch controllers. Let's see how bad this is. Turn off the mic for a second so I can take off my headphones. Alright, controller is in. Let's set the timer before I forget. Timer start. Alright, let's see how awful this is. Ugh. Hey, not working. Controller, please. Start. Should be able to go up and down now. The start button to start. Is it not plugged in? 1 second. I didn't plug in well enough. Wired controllers there. It's nice when they went to the wireless devices. There we go. Memory card gets in the way. There we go. See how awful this is. So yeah. So 2nd, 3rd, and 5th frets, which is going to be awkward. Going to be 3 frets next to each other. But at least it's playable. Mr. JRPG. It's playable on the Guitar Hero controller. It's just holding that 3 frets is gonna be weird. All right, start. Let's see how awful this is. This song, especially, like, holy shit! It was like maximum speed. Fucking hell! Like, how are you supposed to? I can't. Oh, this is no, it's just too awkward. Even the Guitar Hero controller is like. This is like, man, these like, let's put these little flat bars that can barely distinguish one from the others. Like, how are you supposed to play this song? Like, honestly. No, I keep wanting to hit the fourth fret instead of the fifth fret, and it's just doesn't work. No, this song is absolutely impossible. Like, how the hell are you supposed to play this song? This song is absolutely impossible. Alright, guitar controller is out the window. Mania on your JRPG, it's like, how the hell are you supposed to, like, those are so fast, and like, just constant, like, 2, 3 notes, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, it's like, what the Man, the controller port is tight. There. Controller goes away. Thanks for the Pattimo armadillo. Stream's back, yes. Yeah, no, there's no way in hell I get a perfect score on this one. It's completely unplayable. Like, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do that one. Like, that one there is just mad rush of, like, notes and... Oops. Got the other controller back. Yeah, first spend years in Beat Mania, yeah, pretty much. I mean, they start you off like really easy. The second song is like, okay, they throw a couple of notes, and then the third song is like, holy shit, yeah, you're not doing this. If you practice for like 5 years, like that's a hell of a curve there. Unless this is supposed to be like a really like one of the toughest songs, because I mean we got it by maybe there's other songs you get in the game. This one's just like super mega ultra tough. I don't know if you get anything special for doing it, but it's like what the actual hell do they expect me to do on this one? I don't think anybody could do this without a lot of practice. This controller, like, it's just awkward to try. Like, the fact that you have to pick, that's the thing that sucks. Like, it's a Guitar Hero thing, but with a lot worse UI than Guitar Hero, especially those little tiny lines. It's very easy to, like... And the speed, it's really hard to judge the speed. I don't know. It's just horrible. Like, this one here would probably be easier if you get used to it, because, it feels more like, you're using your left hand for the frets, like a Guitar Hero controller. I mean, the Guitar Hero one would probably be better if I could actually use the first 3 frets, or at least 3 frets in a row. And then if I could pick up and down. But, yeah. It's a PS2 emulation issue on the PS2. Well, again, there is a little bit of a delay, which is definitely probably messing me up too, but, I mean, I could get used to the delay, because with this game, like I mentioned before, I'm not watching directly from the output of the PS2 for this one, because of, like, the weird fuzziness of the interlacing that my TV does on this one. So I'm actually capturing the data and then displaying the captured stuff on my TV. So there's definitely a little bit delay. Not a huge delay, like nothing I notice too much when I'm doing normal stuff. I'm sure for a rhythm game it requires pretty precise actions. On the other hand, it's probably enough to mess you up, but yeah, you get used to it, right? The problem is, like, it's like, how the hell they throw this nightmare at you. It's like, and the notes are so close together. It'd be one thing if they're just like big notes, but they weren't like super close together. It was like da 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 da. This is just impossible. Look how many notes there are. And it constantly goes from like 1 to 3 to like no. It's just no. It's just absolutely no. If there's any requirement in this game to actually, I don't know, do good in some of these songs, and fuck this game. Like, I'm actually decent rhythm games, but this is just no matter what control scheme you use. So yeah, let's hope there's no requirements to actually do good at these songs. Like hopefully it's like completely optional and yeah. All right, so yeah, we got Rena with us. What's her next event here? Rena starts her dancing at 6 o'clock, so she'll probably leave us soon. Yeah. Doesn't look that bad to you? I don't know. Try playing with the control scheme that they give you, Altman. It's the control scheme is just awkward as shit. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine you have to get like at least an A rank on every song in order to beat the game. That would be the final boss. That one song. I mean, if I've practiced it for a while, it may be, but no. All right, let's see how she is in the fight. Let's try to get the map in the next place before she leaves us. Well, let's go back to the castle. I don't really want to work with Rena in this one, so I kind of ignored her the one time at 6 o'clock. But curious to see how she is in the fight. Spring cleaning. Yeah, temporarily. She joined us and is like, alright. She took us to her special place. Yeah, she's absolute garbage. I mean, she is level 1 and probably, right? It's a broom, yeah. 5 whole damage. Good try, good try. Who knows if she had any spells? Only 1 level. Alright, let's go back to town. I mean, she's obviously a horrible party member. Probably have to get her a new broom or something. Is there brooms that you can equip characters with? Yeah, she doesn't have any sort of... Supposedly I'll attack Rena. What happens if she dies, actually? We get a game over? I mean, I'm kind of curious, actually. Kind of want her to die to see what happens. I guess we're about to find out. Okay, she collapsed, so she probably comes back at... She probably doesn't get any XP, but she probably comes back at like 1 HP kind of thing. Guitar case missile launcher. That's too easy, though. Yeah, so she doesn't... yeah, she doesn't get XP. Okay. So I figured. She probably comes back at 1 HP. Yeah, alright. Mop, level 1. Alright, apparently we can't level up her mop, so we need to find a new weapon for her at some point. Where she gets new weapons. I'm trying to think if there's any place in town that had, like, cleaning supplies for sale. I don't recall any. Bring her back to the inn, she's just like battered and bruised and she's missing an arm. It's like, sorry, found her like this. Alright, so yeah, she starts dancing. Well, let's bring her back to the inn, see what happens. See if we get anything special by bringing her back to the inn. She didn't mention anything after the event happened, I don't think. She didn't say anything, oh, I need to go back home now, or anything. You know, they got the Guitar Hero controller. I want to play some Guitar Hero games. Let's play some Guitar Hero. Let's rock out. I'm sure that totally won't get the VODs muted or anything. Actually, talking about fighting with anything, I should have enough money now to... Yeah, I got more than enough money to upgrade my weapon again. It's 9,000 bucks. Might as well spend the money because it's going to go away at the end of the 5 days anyways. There was another blacksmith. I wonder if they sell stuff for her. A super enchanted paper fan. Well, she's like... She cleans, so she probably gets like different, you know, innkeeper style weapons. Like she'll probably get like she's got a mop now. She'll probably get like a, I don't know. She'll probably get a rake. That'll probably be her next weapon. Can't afford her weapon. Increase my attack and increase my defense too. Sure. 24,000 for the next one. Yeah, the next one I won't be able to afford for a while. Let's bring her back home and go to the castle. Let's see if we can get some events with. Well, I wonder if she'd be in the castle or if she'd be. If she'd be in the in her house for Rummy. Alright, so anything special happen if we bring her back? Hey sir, a message came from the castle requesting your presence at the wedding announcement reception tonight. Yeah, it is at 19, so 7 o'clock. Rummy? No, it's someone else. Well, it's time now, so I gotta go get to the dancing ceremony. Well, I'll be dancing at the Symbol Tower in the center of town, so come by and see us if you feel like it. I'm gonna do my best to dance at the very end, so I hope you'll do your best in composing that song. You'll get the princess smiling. Oh, sir. A messenger from the palace stopped by to request your presence, but he just said that. Wedding ceremony reception. Was it Miss Rummy? No, it was someone else. Probably because of the time. As soon as they hit 4 o'clock, she gotta get ready because her dancing starts at 7. No, sorry, at 6. And the wedding ceremony at 7. All right, let's go see if Rummy's in her house. If not, we'll go to the castle. Because she wants us to stop her from, obviously, trying to murder the princess. Because she knows she's going to do that on day 4. Which house was it? The one with the fish. This one. There's no time left. We'll just have to do it tomorrow. She's in their house. Alright, so obviously we can't talk to her. Let's go see Bagoth, I guess. So maybe if we go to the banquet the next day, we'll be able to stop her somehow before it happens. But either way, we're gonna go to that marriage ceremony. I know, right? Analog. They barely know how to use an analog controller. You have to hold down a frickin' button to run. Here's my maximum speed when I use the analog controller, but I have to hold down circle as well, which is like bullshit. I still haven't got a map for this place. Maybe somebody gives us a map or somewhere. Maybe it's one of these locked rooms that we keep running to. Okay, so Bagoth was here last time. Found something there. What the hell did I find? Remember, Bagoth was looking into that place. So. Was it a fire charm, maybe? It wasn't a map piece, was it? No. Problem is you have the whole day-night cycle too, so you almost have to go back and talk to everybody again, because people might move if there's a certain NPC gives you one. Be a certain thing a day. Oh. Would not be much help. Map? Yes. Okay, well, it doesn't really help though. Got a soul tower up there. That spot in the back. So it doesn't give me the map of inside the palace. Well, at least we have the palace now. So we have all the inside ones except for this one. And I don't know, I can check more for this one, I guess. The rest we kind of need to keep going, but let's see if we can find Bagoth here. Kind of wish you didn't have encounters inside the palace, though. It's kind of annoying. This is why I didn't really want to explore this place too much, because of the friggin' encounter rate. Damn, it looks so evil with that lighting. Gotta make sure I go outside too, just to see Rena when she starts her thing. Actually, that should be like in less than half an hour. Let's book it out of here. It's like 15 minutes. I don't know if I can make it out there in time. I mean, so I'm not too worried about Rena right now, anyways. So she does show up at our. At 6 o'clock on day 2. She showed up at our room, but we were gone during the first loop. We were gone to go see Rummy at the beach. So we need to see what happens if we stay in her room. Just gonna give us more information or something. It's clear right now I can't really do anything with Rummy. Maybe after the wedding ceremony. Because I don't think Rummy shows up at the wedding ceremony, does she? I don't recall seeing her when that was last time. Gonna make it? We should make it. Let's just throw over here. That's gonna be close. We're now in the central plaza, right? Okay. Let's go right up to it. Perfect timing. Man, it starts raining too. Oh, I guess we don't see the scene because we've already seen it. No pun intended. You know what happens. What? I should know that too. That it starts raining. Insert one below. Starts raining. We can't talk to Rena once she starts dancing, so. Alright, let's make our way to the castle. The wedding ceremony. I'm assuming we just have to be at the castle for I don't know where in the castle, but it was like behind, wasn't it? I don't even know how to get behind the castle. Is there a behind? In the behind, you're mentioning like is there a soul tower? How do we even get there? There's no like back door to the castle. Maybe we just have to be inside the castle. And so where's Mr. Bagoth? Freaking hell. There's just so many dudes. Why does it have to be a lowly or a huge boots? Can it be like a right between the two? Seems like anime always has the two extremes. Yeah, spawn rate and... It's not necessarily the spawn rate, it's just the fact there's like so many dudes. They're barely doing damage too. It's like... This isn't even a challenge, but... I gotta go through every frickin' fight. Yeah, it's one thing if I was outside the town, but I'm just trying to explore the castle. This is why I didn't want to explore the castle before. It's like trying to explore anything, and then every time there's an encounter, you're like, oh crap, what direction was I going? And what was I doing? And you just get turned around. Yeah, this painter character probably doesn't show up until like later, until we do some specific story thing, I imagine. I've heard of him now, but I haven't seen him, nor even know his name. So like they give you 4 dudes to fight, like come on. I guess I should bring a Hyoko with me at all times just to speed up this fight. Oh, I played the GameCube one, obviously. Played the better one, which I'm assuming is the one where they fix the spawn rate. Skies of Arcadia Legends. Yeah, and the bandit leader dies in this marriage ceremony. Guarantee he's gonna be a character we can pick up at some point. We have to make it to the bandit hideout, I guess, at some point in the game. Haven't really explored too much out of town, so 4 times the encounter. Wow. Okay, so we're inside the castle, but how do we? It's 9 o'clock. How do we start the marriage ceremony? How do we get to the back of the castle? You just have to go outside, probably. Because I remember when we tried to go into the castle, at a certain point it wouldn't even let us. You just have to be like on the outside steps of the castle. Level up. Just a bit. Alright, let's go outside. Oh, jeez. Maybe we have to go upstairs. I just don't know how to get to the back part of the castle. Okay, I guess we just have to be here, right? There's a lot of working all together at the palace. It was like this. Half my work is there. Gotta take a break between all this research. I'm rushed when I heard that we get to see the princess in her wedding dress. Should I really be doing this? The demon reactor is acting up and I haven't a clue why. I should be restarting my investigation from the beginning again, right this very minute. How can I turn down an invitation from Sir Zell? Alright, so let's write that down for Anno. So this is at, well, basically at 7 o'clock. It's day 3, 7 o'clock. Investigating demon reactor issue. Day 3, 7 p.m. So I guess the runner ceremony itself starts at 8 o'clock. Yoko, good. The princess, also finger-licking. Finger-licking good. I better get to know all the people from the palace at the wedding announcement reception. Yeah, so 7:45 is the actual wedding ceremony. Oh, okay, but it's 8 o'clock for the at 7 o'clock. See if anything changes here. Let's bag off. Like, can't I just tell Bagath? I should tell him next time that, hey, Galahint's gonna die at the wedding ceremony, the bandits are gonna attack, kind of thing. Thank you all for coming this evening. I have invited the celebrities here. This gathering is my way of thanking all of you who supported the royal family all over the years. I'll offer you an early glimpse of the Queen's wedding dress. Allow me to present my future wife, L'Oreal, in her wedding attire. She's showing less skin than her normal clothes. That's impossible. Sparkly. I love where he puts his hand. It's the bandits again. Out of my way, palace scum, guard scum, Galahint, the king of bandits has arrived. How dare you come in here like that? Everyone, save Sir Zell and Princess at all cost. You need to protect L'Oreal. I'll be good and hand over the princess, you handsome W. What a sinful woman she is, my princess. She can even charm bandits. Ha! You can stop the posturing now. What else will we be after? Want the ransom money. Unforgivable. Look at people like you are not suited for this island. Rip. So nothing's really changed so far. Except for, you know, the princess going up to us and saying, hey, he's gonna die. Boss! Mouse, did you enjoy the new show today? I don't care how many times I see it, it still amuses me. It still amuses, doesn't it? The person really dies after all. You've already become part of this island. You're just the same. You're just the same this one here. What? These 5 days on the island will never end, unless, of course, I die. Give up and sit back and relax, my new little friend, Mouse. Ha 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 ha. Very Tarantino, yeah. Welcome back, Tex. There's nothing really changed in terms of that, but I mean, it's not like we went to see Galahint or anything, so I wasn't really surprised that nothing really changed. So yeah, let's go see if we can find Rummy, maybe at her house now. Although she'd probably be sleeping at this point. Enno crafts the sacred sword at 6 a.m. and Zell gets really creepy with L'Oreal at 6 a.m. And we have really nothing else that happens on day 4, at least in previous things, until the banquet at 8 o'clock at night, which is where Rummy tries to kill the princess. So, hey, Cora. GameCube version exaggerated, busted music. Yeah, but in every other way, the GameCube version is better. I mean, the game, you have to... I'm taking a lot of notes about this game, so... I got like a timeline going I'm working on. So Claire, I haven't even like looked at Claire recently. I'm assuming we gotta do some other stuff before Claire is even accessible. Sounds like... Oh, we can go into her house now. Is she there? Okay, she's not at her house. So is she back at the castle, maybe? Water charm. So I gotta figure where she was. So she tried to get poisoned, so I don't know if maybe she's trying to find poison somewhere. She's at the castle and preparing the poison kind of thing. So probably have a day to try to like stop her. I know she has a room in the castle too. I don't remember where the hell it was in the castle though. Jeez. Not even finish the now loading and we instantly get an encounter. This game hates me. That's like not even a 1 foot encounter rate. It's like literally one micron encounter rate. I think it's faster than us too. Like we don't get our attacks off before they do, which is super annoying. Now we're definitely slower. Failed to attack. No, he didn't fail to attack. He missed. Failed to attack means like, you know, I'm a pacifist. I'm not going to attack him. That's failing to attack. He tried, he just, you know, failed to successfully attack. Yeah. There's a locked door. Which one was locked? Is this one? Yeah. This one's always locked. Who's in there? Because why is it locked all the time? Some old dude. It's probably maybe that's the painter. That's not here. He's always... Oh, no. Somebody's sleeping here. Losi, okay. Such a genius. Okay, so Losi is the artist. The first time I've even seen his name. Losi, so he's probably a character we can get. So he lives here. Painting portraits of the princess. He's a pervert. That's about all we have. Here, let's go see if the plant... There's a plant that was outside that was, like, closed. Let's see if we can find... She might be in... She might hang out in one of the... In one of the kitchens, because she was preparing that stuff, so... She'd probably be in the kitchen. I mean, in the middle of the night right now, so probably not, but... Somewhere to check for Rummy during the day. come back and finish watching playthrough of the vampire game. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, it gave me more than I expected, to be honest. Because, I mean, considering the game had, like, zero introduction, I kind of expected just, like, a basic, you know, you win, not even. We just, like, fade to black and go back to the, go back to the intro screen, or the title screen when we beat him. So, I don't know. Come on. Alright. I don't know which room is hers. It's not here, obviously there's no bed. Sleeping. Alex and Doug. Oh no. Alex is gonna do some damage. I wish the castle map would actually give us some information about what's what in the castle. Should paralyze them. Whatever. Some of their new abilities. Been using all these abilities. I guess the duet maybe might unlock something. I just have to use more duet. Like, have to do it manually. The AI never uses duet. A male character. Is he gonna be your next wife? Yeah, I mean that's why I'm keeping this like up this top view, because I mean here first of all it's zoomed in really far, and then the rotation speed is like so slow. It's like I might as well just stick with the top view, right? Top view seems to be the best option. No male zone. What, you're not allowed playing it yourself? No dudes allowed. Includes you. Gotta have some competition. 300 damage. Poor Alex. Let's go on the second floor, maybe. sure, though. Such an impressive looking attack, 0 damage. No, well, I'm pretty sure Pattimo is the only instrument weapon. I mean, he's the only sentient weapon. As far as I'm aware, maybe there's more. I don't know. Party level up. Yeah, if only I can remember where the hell her room was. She had a room in the castle. I remember going up there and she was like sleeping at one point, but God, if I can remember where the hell that was. It doesn't help when you have these billions encounters. Okay, one of these is the princess's room, one of them is the Zell's room. So it wasn't that floor. I don't think it was that high up. Maybe it was maybe it's the basement. I don't remember exploring the basement too much. That'd probably be where it would be. So it wouldn't make sense that her room be like all the way on the top floor, or like a guard captain or whatever. Yeah, so this is where the banquet's gonna be. Unless, wait, because this is the top floor. So remember when the guards mentioning there was 4 floors and a basement. So I guess maybe you come in on the 2nd floor. And is there an exit on the 1st floor? I don't know. Hunting horn. I'm gonna be able to escape, am I? Oh, somehow I escaped. How's it going, Dream Boss? Welcome to High Encounter Rates the game. Okay, so let's go down. It's so easy to get lost in the frickin' castle because the cameras doesn't help at all. It's like, yeah, you can zoom in this far, you can zoom in like this where you can't see anything unless you constantly rotate the camera, or you can see this view. It's like, fuck, you don't win any way you look at it. This goes outside, right? I think this is the one that the guard blocks. 4 dudes? Come on. If these encounters went faster, it'd be much better, but goddamn, like this, like every enemy is faster than you. You gotta wait for them to do all their attacks, which do like next to no damage. And you can kill 1. Like I need more party members. The worst part is like once we get party members, like they're like unless maybe once you get a party member, maybe there's gonna be something to the fact of like, here, let me tell you something important, so then when you meet me in the next timeline, so at that point, I imagine once they become party members, they probably believe you this whole timeline thing repeats. And maybe they'll give you some information that you can tell themselves once the time repeats to get them back, maybe, so you can get them back faster. I'm hoping something like that. If I have to work this hard to get a party member in one timeline, you have to repeat the same thing every time, then fuck. Give me a freaking nightmare. So he doesn't attack the same dude he was just attacking. I was like, let's go attack the second dude now. Fucking AI. I hate AI like this stupid. Yeah, maybe I should attack someone who's like full health instead of somebody who's almost dead. Because they won't do full damage to me. Oh wait, they will because it's a JRPG. The one hit point does as much damage as if it's full. As we're getting XP. Yes, you can't go that way. Kitchen. Because the kitchens are here too, so I mean, most likely she's going to be serving those drinks, so... So it'll be the best place to kind of look for her too. I mean, obviously once daytime hits. Yeah, I think I remember it's in the same level as the barracks, but... Whoa! Just like fucking fights. Sucks that every enemy is faster than us. Every time. Can you hear it? It's the sound of a howling beast. Am I imagining it? I train night and day because I never know what can happen. Gotta rights plays. Let's turn off that damn camera. Of course, I wasn't able to escape. Nope. Charging strike. What's that do? More power. Oh, some area effect. Attack while charging through an enemy group. Okay, so it's good for those groups. Probably does the same thing, I would imagine, as the... Probably takes a lot of... Yes, it's definitely a group attack thing. Seems to take quite a bit of AP, though. And it took some... Yeah, it took some mana, right? I already have too much. Spam bots again. Any knowledge of the average playthrough of this game? The time I have no clue. I mean, this game's gonna be a lot of it's gonna be a lot of repetition in this one. I don't know how many, like, what the average number of, like, loops is going to be, but there's going to be a lot of loops. Because every one you're just making a little bit of progress. I mean, it's going to be hard to... It's going to be hard to know when I'm making progress. Like, I guess once I get some characters on my side, that kind of thing. Oh, there's Rumi right. She's sleeping right now, but... At least now we know where her room is. Search her room, see if she's got like any poison in here. Let's wake her up. Contract for your soul. This will wake her up. Oh my god, what is that racket? It's the horrible song of death and doom. If this doesn't wake up, nothing will. I can't. Nobody can play this song. I'm sorry, but nobody can play this piece of junk song. Just mash buttons and hope for the best. I got him. I got it. Beautiful Sonata. D rank. What? How'd that not wake her up? Like, that song is absolutely impossible. Like, I'm sorry. There's no way anybody can ever play that song. Pass up the song. She's dead now. We killed her. GG. See, she wakes up at 6. I imagine she wakes up at 6. So she's in her room at that point. Yeah, I mean that song especially. I don't know if that's the hardest song in the game there. If that's not the hardest song, then fuck. Wait to see what the hardest song is. Like with the controls that they give you in this game, like good luck. Like the first song I could do pretty good, although I don't know since I respect the controls. The second song, no, there's some bad spots where it changes like. Your hands kind of get messed up. That one is just absolutely impossible. Like, there's just no way. Hey, Rami. Good morning, Mr. Mouse. Are we coming to dinner this evening? I wonder how I'm supposed to stop her. Maybe she shows up at like... Maybe... Well, what time is the... Maybe we missed a chance to stop her. So the dinner in the evening is at 8 o'clock. So maybe before 8 o'clock. Like shortly before. Because she comes and serves drinks, so... So we have to look for her like close to 8 o'clock. I'll have to check that out. Let's play another song. Let's play a slightly song we have a better chance at. Compression. Although these controls, maybe not. See, this one is actually doable. The other one's like, this is like the easy mode one. The other one's like expert, mega, ultra, 5-star difficulty. Like, you gotta like rip your hand apart to possibly do mode. Like, the second one is still kind of difficult, but nothing compared to that other one. I wonder how many songs there is in total. Watch this be only 3 songs, and you have to master this one in order to beat the game. Yeah, good thing she woke up again, right? Ugh. Must have started like throwing like too many different notes there, like doubles and triples all over the place. It's just like, forget about it. These controls. Unless you practice a lot of this. Taking like a chip. She's just standing there, and she just found some wax there and stuck it in her ears. It's like, oh, he's playing his guitar again. Thank God I found this wax. Just like nods and claps. We didn't do that horrible. We didn't get a D rank, right? C rank? No, probably not. No, we actually got C rank somehow. Somehow got a C rank. The middle section there, and like they just do all these doubles and like constant like switching. That's horrible. That part is just hard. You'd have to practice a lot. Pretty singing the national anthem. Pretty much, right? Alright, so what do we want to do at day 4? So we definitely want to check up on her before the banquet. So banquet starts at 8 o'clock. So let's check around like... Let's check around 6 o'clock. Man, maybe that's a little too late. Let's check around 4. See if she's here. But in the meantime... I mean, Anno... Let's see if... Well, there's no point in really trying to access Anno or doing anything else, really. Maybe Bagoth. Let's see if Bagoth's hanging around somewhere. Because we need something to kind of tell him about himself, kind of thing. So maybe he's somewhere around here. I haven't been to the basement, I don't think. Because I think this is considered floor 1. Because there's another floor, and it's supposed to be the basement. Kitchen, cafeteria, and training center here on the 1st floor. Okay, yes, this is floor 1. So we come in at the 2nd floor. All part of the living quarters of the palace soldiers. You know the old guy who's growing these monsters like flowers? He's growing those monster-like flowers behind the palace? Despite his appearance, the old guy is a phenomenal magic scientist. I talk about that flower. I need to go check, see if that flower is, How many creatures like that could appear in the palace, but... When day one was, like, closed... 4 dudes again. This game hates me. And there's the AI attack, the one who didn't attack yet. He's back! Yes, indeed. Welcome back, Andron. Notice all the enemies are always like surrounding me. I never get a chance to use that charge attack thing. It's supposed to hit like a group of enemies. I was going to attack. I was going to oh shit, no, wrong one. I was going to use AI there, but would have attacked this guy anyways. I probably need to use charging attack a bunch too in order to learn something new, but there's no point in using it unless you have a group of enemies. Doing so much damage. Still can get used to the damn controls in this. Low on life berries. What the? Okay. Sorry, but could you come back again later? I'm busy with my research right now. Oh yeah, Jelson, that's the... It's like Anno's, sensei or whatever. His mentor. This way, there's nothing here. Maybe we have to find whatever that thing that makes his gold pen first before we... Anno's probably gonna be something for way later. Way later. Let's just concentrate on... Let's go to the basement. Let's concentrate on Rummy. Let's try to somehow stop her. We'll probably, like, if there's anything that's gonna happen, it's probably gonna happen in the next time frame. So we get, like, I think, yeah, noon it changes, and then 6 o'clock it changes again, and then at midnight, at 8 o'clock it changes to night. So let's try afternoon. I was gonna say, they better hit all of them. The way the animation is working, it was like it's hitting that one dude and then everything behind him. That's pretty good. When they're bundled together anyways. That's required nothing. Some people... Imagine she's going to be here in the kitchen or still in her room. Okay, let's go to the basement. It's down here, I think. Ah, there's encounters. I just want to explore. Stop giving me encounters. Give me encounters that take like 20 seconds before I can actually do an action. Stairs. This way. I wonder if I used AI there, if they would have done Charging Strike. I should try next time. Let's try it this time, because I mean, there's two of them. Yeah, I thought he was going to do it. He's getting to the position, so he still only does one single attack, which is stupid. Could have killed both of them there. The AI is dumb. What is the watchman by the east palace wall defending? Is there anything out there by the edge of the palace? Yes, it's definitely something suspicious, the watchman. It's boring being a jailer here. All the islanders are such good people. The criminals that get caught aren't much of anything. Being a jailer is really a difficult job, you know? You know what I mean? There's none of the excitement catching the bad guys, yet you can't be careless in your work. It's really, really tough, and no one gives much attention to the job. As he stands guarding a pile of nothing. And of course there's encounters down here. Of course there is. And some big group of enemies that are all spread out as usual. Can we get an accessory that makes it so we can't get like, so we always have a favorable attack where they're all in the center? Like a preemptive strike, basically. Would be nice. It's locked. It's locked. What kind of people leave their jail cells locked? Sightseeing in prisons is a strange hobby. You're not stopping me. What kind of prison lets you people just walk into the prison? One thing. Is that... Oh, look like... Don't be quiet. Just because I had a little too much to drink and got a bit wild doesn't mean I have to be locked up for days. Let's Claire for a second. Oh, she's weird. She wears blue. She's probably been locked up for like her entire life. Because from what Bagoth was mentioning, it definitely sounds like they've been in this loop for years at least. So she's been stuck here for like 5 days. She's been stuck here for literally years. It's gotta suck. Not that she would remember any of it, though. Oops, I blew it. Oh well, it'll come and save me sooner or later. Alright, nothing special down here. This last round, there's nobody in there. Alright, so where's Bagoth hanging out? She's still in her place, but anything will change until it's noon. Night beat. Every now and then I hear sounds like a beast's howl. Could be some demon or creature in the castle, could there? No. Definitely not around the thing they call the demon reactor. Xenogears? Yeah, it has that similar style. Pew, 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 pew. think I look strong? Rummy, the captain of the Royal Guards, is 10 times stronger. She can destroy a monster with her bare hands. Royal Guards must defend the Princess Thur with only our bodies. That's why everyone is a master fighter. Damn it! Stop frickin' giving me encounters, I want to explore! Arg! So I wouldn't mind if I was outside the palace and, like, you know, in the forest or something, but come on, I mean, like, why did they make it so there's encounters in the palace? Just annoy the hell out of people. He's so dreamy, that's Sir Zell. I don't think there's a woman in the palace that doesn't feel the same way. Rumors the princess hates Sir Zell, but I don't believe it. Never has there been a man who has it all the way the man does. First, back up. And of course, 4 enemies. I'm not in the middle. They're all gonna get an attack off before I can do anything. Remind me, the Royal Guard goes swimming early in the morning. Does she go swimming every morning? Because we went there that one morning, but maybe she goes there every morning. But I mean, she's here right now, but maybe because, yeah. Because she's preparing her thing. So probably, normally should be swimming between 6 and noon, maybe? Maybe I'll go take a peek one day. Villagers are in love with Captain Rummy, but they don't want to declare their feelings openly. I mean, chances are they could get clocked. Read that as choked for a second. It's like, I'm sure some of them would like that. Where's Bagoth's home, or his room? Living in the palace is really easy, you know? This is probably it. There's no bed. It's just like a training room. The only place I've seen him in the castle was that one time he was next to some bookshelves. Again, we got 4 dudes. Every time it's 4 dudes. They're always faster than us. See, if we were a little faster, at least I could run away before they even start attacking, but no, you gotta go through all their animations every time. Just to annoy the hell out of you. Give me a chance to run, and then, you know, if I fail, then... Oh, Sir Mouse, I have thought about what you said earlier, and I still cannot believe that Sir Zell is the ringleader. Okay, so... Unless I can't do anything with him, but... So right now we're working on Rummy more than anything, so... Worry about him later. It's like Pattimo was saying, we had to find a way to let him know what's gonna happen without letting him, like, just tell him he's gonna die kind of thing. The hour reports noon, time changes, things move around. Spend time outside to be faster. I guess if I don't move. Let's go up to her room. Just wait the hour out. I imagine this is probably going to be around the kitchens. That's where she poisons the drinks, I would imagine. Still in our room. Speed up the combat animations. But outside, no encounters. So I don't think there's any encounters out here. We're get to that place right here. There's like doors. This must be the sun tower or whatever. Time changed. There's anything new? No. Let's see if Remy's still in her room. If she is, then we probably have to wait till after 6. Because the banquet's at 8, that's when she tries to poison, so probably have to be maybe spot her in the kitchen between 6 and 8. still here. Oh, Mr. Mouse. So sorry about yesterday. I was not feeling well, so I took a day off. I'm back on the job after looking after you again, but I have another matter I must attend to right now. I heard you will be attending this evening's dinner, so I'll come pick you up. Until then... Oh. Hello, is there something we can do for a mouse? Nightmare flower? Is that what she's going to use to poison? Found a loose page. How to make strong gunpowder. Gunpowder. Need that for anything? She isn't trying to blow anybody up. This is not well known nowadays, but it is possible to make up gunpowder by mixing nightmare... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's how she was trying to kill her, to make her burn from the inside or something. Mixing nightmare flower and powder made from radiant stones. Gunpowder... Nightmare flower plus radiant stones. Just gonna just steal this flower then, and then she won't be able to poison... What's her name? Separately, those two elements are harmless, but combined they create a surprisingly powerful explosive. Can we take them and then like use it on Zell's drink? Instead of... Because he won't expect that, right? Because he thinks everything's always the same, so... Ancient Bandul, the explosive was used to mine for the world's hardest substance, known as Gaiatech? Who the hell named it Gaiatech? I shall now call this Gaiatech. Can't you just call it, like, I don't know, super strong stuff? I don't know, it seems like a weird name. Let's also nullify the effects of this with Nightmare Root. It's a sparkling powder on the ground. Okay, is this the radiant stone? No, so it looks like Remy is making the potion here. We've got to do something to thwart our plan. Only chances are in the hours of the banquet when she mixes the potion. Let's check out what's going on in the kitchen. Are the hours between the banquet and when she mixes the potion. Well, the banquet takes place at 8 o'clock. Super strong stuff, triple S, exactly. Makes more sense than Gaiatech. Wait, what? Getting cat. J level? Is this something because we... Is it new enemy? Oh jeez, what the hell? Angel's Court. Morale increased. I'm getting spells that... This guy's tough as shit. Oh crap. Got a mini boss here. Ow. Let's use a stone here, or a stone. We have to use a healing item after this. This is gonna murder us. Magic on him. His vision is poor, yay! Definitely a special fight there. Should see hindsight. Doesn't look very defeated. The fuck? Someone making a mess downstairs. No worries. 1,000 gold. Okay, so we got the nightmare route. So, okay, so is it something between the banquet and when she mixes the potion in the kitchen? So, I mean, the banquet happens at 7 o'clock. So, I mean, before the banquet, I would imagine. Unless, I guess I guess we don't need to go to the banquet. We just have to, like, stop her from poisoning the princess, right? So, yeah, the banquet happens at 8 o'clock. So either after 8 o'clock or before 8 o'clock. So let's try around 6-ish, maybe. Something before 6. So let's see here. Stop. Rummy. There. That dude was tough too. What the hell? Should have brought my... Let's see if she's in the kitchen now. Because she noped it out of there. I don't know where she went, but... The banquet hall is upstairs, I think, on the 4th floor, right? Is the kitchen? No, the kitchen's next to it. You want taco? What do you want, taco? What? What? There's no snacks. Stop looking for snacks. Nothing there. Suppose we haven't leveled up recently. Especially that boss there. Okay, so she's not in the kitchens, yes. Probably... So let's try like right before the banquet. And if all else fails, the banquet starts at 8, so... Let's try around the banquet time. Either way, we can probably get out of here for now. I feel like hits nobody. Can we just attack beside them all? Everybody dies. It's like the samurai anime things. Oh, we leveled up our level, party level and our level. Super level. Alright. Yeah, maybe we should just go to the inn, rest up. I mean, there's not really much else we're going to be doing in this time loop. Omega. Uh-oh. Fuck. Enemy here. What if the Omega gives us like tons of XP? It's fast, whatever he is. Mega lol. you can paralyze them. Good. Keep doing, doggo. Oh, yeah, that one. Gotta give us tons of XP or money or something. We got like 300 and something XP. That's pretty good. Gold wise, got a decent amount of gold. I don't know. Nothing extraordinary. Yeah, my dog is being annoying. She wants snacks, but there's no snacks to have. Sorry, doggo. No snacks for you. I'm gonna go buy some live berries actually, because we're getting kind of. We're almost out. No, just in case they throw some more enemies at us. Some more surprise encounters there, like that boss came out of nowhere. What are you doing? Here. Get over here. Get over here. Sit here. Live berries, alright, let's buy 10 of these, buy 20 of these. Got tons of money. Should rest in the inn for a couple hours. Yeah, I should save. I haven't saved after being that mega boss. It definitely seems like we're advancing something with Rummy though, the fact that we're actually... I don't want to screw anything up too. It's a good chance we might be able to activate Rummy. I mean, considering this is day 4, I mean, if she joins the party and is only usable between day 4 and day 5, that's gonna really suck. So I'm hoping at this, if she does join the party, then from here on out, you know, she's gonna be accessible. Because otherwise, that wouldn't make sense. You have to do this every time you do a time loop just to have her for like 1 day. I got those. Let's see for the hell of it, since I mean, we have maybe 3 hours. So we can figure out how the hell we get the map of this bottom one here. It's like the one map we're missing. Actually, we can go turn these Death Yoko eggs too. The place I haven't explored too much was around the barracks. It's gonna be like certain times of day, somebody in the barracks gives us the map. There's nobody here right now. What's scary? There's monsters there. This monsters only need to be with magic, so better watch it. Wanna leave town? It might be outside too, because there's a path we can't access. So it could be that. We can't access it until, you know, we're allowed to leave town. Because the guard blocks our path. Smigs. They hatched. Yeah, let's bring a Yoko. We should get one of these every time. Oh, we got a bunch of Yokos. Piolen. Curio. And all the ones? Okay, no. Oh, actually, the one we probably just brought is probably 17. Piato. This guy looks cool. Like super fast. Pilite. Pio. It's like a zebra. Pipple. It's got a mohawk. Phyllis. Pilpus. Yui. This guy's like metallic or something. Pio. Pilcato. Picula. Picaru. Pioli. Pina. He's like naked. Pete. Pill. Alright, we gotta pick Pill. Pixin. So many eggs there. Probably figure it out here. I'm assuming it's 100. 7, 8, 9, 70, 70, 80, 90, 100, yeah, it's exactly 100 eggs. Figured as much. There's a lot of eggs we haven't done a lot of exploration in the east side of town, so there's probably a whole bunch of eggs there. And take Pill. Or if all these have like different attacks and abilities and whatnot. Why does he need my party? I guess he's just a nomadic. We could take him with us, didn't we? Maybe, oh, maybe we have to see him outside. Yeah. I guess he doesn't show up in our actual party thing here. Only shows up in battle, I guess. One of those first-rate restaurants downtown, you're right there. Who's got the map? You have the map? I thought she was like, oh, you can get lost in town, here's a map. No. One side of town is basically only one road. Coastline. Oh. I'm sure talk to everybody in here. May have to do something special or a certain time of day. Oh, I just got a different one. There's like 100 different Death Hyokos you can choose from. Although you have to find the eggs for all of them, obviously. Sardine. Going with like a faux hawk. There's more fish. So this ragged shard is probably a weapon for Kite. But I haven't even like remotely looked at trying to get Kite as a... Is she running because I talked to her? Maybe she's just leading us to a map or something. Ethnographer. This seems like a... Maybe it's in one of these bookshelves where these guys have to be out of here, so maybe at night I have to come here. Just look at something coming noisy place. Souvenir, see like a souvenir shop, right? Evening fog herb. Herb of the pale orange flower. Well, what am I going to spend my money on at this point? Give that to Rummy or something. Yeah. Alright, apparently you have to buy something. And then it's like, oh, here, I have this map. Alright, sure. Couldn't have just, sold it. Freaking hell. Hey, piece of Hannah. Hannah, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to a fun game. A fun game with a big timeline. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome to Ephemeral Fantasia. A weird name for a weird game. Playing Groundhog's Day over and over. Oh, we got the town finished now. Just found our last map for the town. So how's it going today, Hannah? What were you playing today? More Final Fantasy 9? Nice. A good game. This one's not bad. This is one of those games that gets a lot of hate because it's a game you have to take a lot of notes. You just make a little bit of progress each time. But it's fun. Here's also Death Chicken, which you probably won't even get to use in battle unless there's a random battle that happens. We gotta get back to the castle. It's almost 6. I don't know how short of a timeline we have before to find or to stop Rummy from. This is the stairs up. Oh, this one especially. Like, this one you basically have to do an entire timeline. Well, speaking of timeline, there's the link to it. So that's that's the timeline I've been noting. Because this game here it's. I mean, I don't know if you're planning on playing this one. Obviously, there's spoilers ahead if you are. But so this game, it's kind of like a Groundhog's Day style thing. So you have 5 days that happen. At the end of the 5 days, time kind of gets reverted back to day 1, and you're basically trying to stop this from happening. You gotta defeat the big bad who's like causing the time skips or whatever. And every time loop you're trying to, I don't know, get some more characters, trying to somehow get them to join you, I guess make more progress. Interesting for sure, but because of that, of course, there's a lot of events that happen specific times, certain days, and you want to try to advance those by going back to the event. So you have to take a lot of notes of when the events happen and what happens and random things NPCs mention. Here right now we're going to try to stop the guard captain of this place, Rummy, who's trying to poison the princess. She happens to try to poison her at the banquet that happens this evening. So I'm trying to stop her somehow. Alright, let's see if this guy helps. And Phil has a lot of hit points. Holy crap. This guy's OP. Oh yeah, the guitar. The guitar is horrendous. Got this pill. He doesn't do much damage though. He's got a lot of hit points, but man, his damage up, it sucks. It's got one eye and a sword inside of it, yep. Sentient guitar, of course. So Phil is definitely a tank. Phil's a super tank. Nice camera. I can see it. So I wonder if having one of these Death Yokos, if that reduces the... I should save here before we go too far. If that reduces the amount of experience you get. Probably not. Yeah, the cameras in this game are just horrendous. Like the one I'm using right now is like a top-down view because it's the only one that really gives you a good view of things around you. You can also go to a closer view, but it's too close. You have to rotate the camera constantly because of the angle. It's super annoying. As you can see. We can go this one, which is even worse. Okay, where's the stairs down? Right here. Get to the kitchen. Take over here. Is that the drinks there? Yeah, there's the cups. Oh, it's definitely. So, what are we supposed to do, I wonder? Okay, Kramer, you have a great night. It's definitely the cups. Yes, evening banquet is 8 p.m., but Miss Rummy has requested all preparations be done by 7. Okay. That means we've got to resolve all this between 7 and... Okay, so it's 7 o'clock. Alright. Well, it's almost 7. Like, right about... now. Mouse, which glass did Rummy give the princess? It was the blue one. Right, Zell had the silver one. I'm assuming we had the brown one. Orange one. Blue. Are you really sure you're okay with that? Wait. Are we... Wait, are we trying to poison the princess? What are we trying to do here? Wouldn't we want to try poison Zell, not the princess? What are we trying to do here? I don't get it. I thought we were trying to stop Rummy from poisoning the princess. So why are we going... Alright, let's just see what happens here. Yeah, it's like... Unless... Wait, the Nightmare Root... Maybe when she tries to add the potion to it, it'll... Like... It'll go off then and there before she comes and tries to give it to the princess, maybe? I don't know. I don't get why we're trying to poison... Let's see if we can get to the banquet. Another fight. Good thing I just saved. There's J. Lemu again. He's missing his arms. At least our super tank is gonna help out here. Well, he's gonna pull his own weight here, that's for sure. God damn, 132, what the hell? Okay, attack Phil. Attack Phil. Phil at least will do damage here. Come on, Phil. You got this. How are you supposed to fight this thing if I didn't have my... Because I imagine Rummy's probably one of the first characters you would like actually go for here. Alright, Phil's OP. Yeah, we ripped off his arms last time. I guess that's why he didn't disappear. Does like no damage to Pill whatsoever. Does like 130 damage to us. Bye, Pill. He's off. Still don't get what... I don't understand why we were trying to poison the princess. Unless this kind of counteracts. I don't get it. I don't understand what's... My Secret Sword will be here as well. Clean collection. For some reason, it's taking longer. I know Zell's glass was... Maybe I should have put it to the gray glass? So that would poison Zell? But it's like a mix... It's supposed to be a mix of the flower and the whatever is supposed to cause a fire. I don't know. I don't understand. I like keep my guess waiting, so let's go ahead and have a toast. I mean, this might just fail us because we added the princess, but he asked us which one the princess was using. So maybe because we chose her being blue, then we added it to Zell's. Maybe that's what it was. Like, which one don't I add it to, kind of thing. Is there a sign? The only thing I can think of is it probably counteracts the poison she tries to add or something. This time I'd like to propose a toast to the island's prosperity and your royal family's future. Cheers. Is what I'd like to say. But it seems that not everyone welcomes our upcoming vows. See, if time loops, I mean, I guess... Because time loops and the princess and Zell remember, right? And so do we. I'm wondering, like, was there a point where she actually successfully poisoned the princess, and then obviously from then on he knew? And then, you know, like, did she die at that point and you reverse time at that point? Like, it's weird. Because I imagine she remembers, then, well, I guess time reverses, but she still remembers kind of thing. That's probably what it is. Welcome back. Rummy. Yes, sir. What even is that thing on the... that must be like one of those covers. They want to prepare their drinks. Yes, sir, that's correct. Then you drink it. Or you drink it yourself. Do it, Rummy, do it! Shouldn't we have picked up the blue glass? Good job, Moose. Ah, that's good. Give her that look. Alright, +1 to the harem. Mouse, you sure are an interesting fellow. You're almost too amusing. I still don't get how... Like, I guess we counteracted the poison somehow, but... I thought she was going to add the flour and something else to the drink, right? To make it explosive or whatever, but... We add... Like, did we not add the flour? I don't know. It's confusing. Anyways. Please wait. How'd you know? How did you know I'd do that? Please answer me, Mouse. Barry, before that, how about thanking us for saving you? I surprised you, didn't I? Sorry, I'm Pattimo, talking instrument. This here's my longtime partner. How do we know of her plans to simulate the princess? Simple. We've already seen you try to do it once before. Just give me 1 minute, guys. Just gotta get something real quick, and I'll be right back in a second. I'm back. Yeah. How could you say no to those eyes? Yeah, eyes. So what you said earlier was true. There's nothing you should feel badly about. Your affection for Zell and your jealousy towards Princess were all a result of your heart being manipulated by magic. But this woke you up finally, right? Wait, is she gonna remember now from now on? Or maybe we can make her remember? That'd be nice if we don't have to go through this. Well, I mean, I'm assuming we can't, because otherwise we'd never have her as a party member. Something in Remy's heart has shifted. Remy has awakened from the spell of time. Perfect. Okay, so I guess that's what's gonna happen with party members. Once you awaken them, they're gonna stay awakened. Hey, take care of this, okay? Our new partner? Include Remy in the party? Well, duh. Her name is Remy, yes. And yes, she does like her drink. Not as much as Claire, because Claire is always hanging out in the bar. I'll have to get Claire at some point too. Try to figure out how to advance her. But we'll worry about that. We'll try to go with Bagoth next time. Well, shall we go, Mouse? We shall. That definitely deserves a save, so... Remy achieved! So we'll see what happens in the... once time changes again, if, like... when she comes up to us, it's like she instantly comes into our party, or... we have to do some other stuff. We need to work on Rena as well. But we'll try to figure out what makes Bagoth tick. Because we need to make Bagoth, like, try to make him... or try to figure out how to make him join us. I figure I'll probably just have to hang around him quite a bit in the next time loop. Actually, speaking about Bagoth, what time is it? Because he should be around this time. No, yeah, I guess it was the banquet. It was around 10 o'clock when Bagoth dies. So he's not dead yet. He will be dead very shortly, but he's not dead right now. So maybe we can go where the demon reactor is and see him die or whatever. Alright, see if she's any good. She got some decent HP. I guess because that's the party level. Scold. Nullifies paralysis one enemy. There, have her Scold Mouse. He's not paralyzed, but hey. I'm sure Mouse enjoyed that. Yeah, she's supposed to be good at martial arts or whatever, so I doubt she needs a weapon. She's only level 4 though, so she needs to get a lot of levels. But luckily the party level determines her like HP and MP, I guess, so just mainly her probably her attack power. She got the power glove. It's a very bad weapon. Might as well go to the blacksmith and get that increased. How much money do we have? Doesn't show on the screen. 5,000, that should be enough to level that up. do that before we teleport or we switch time or whatever. Turned around. Omega. Haven't met the alpha yet, so that's gonna be scary. Good try. What the hell? Why the hell did the AI decide to use a group attack on one enemy? What the hell? At least one of us is doing damage. Thanks, Bill. Crap, I'm on the wrong floor. Should be able to go outside. Around the side. Where the demon reactor explodes. It's gonna explode now. Too late. Too late. So is that it was 9:30? It's no use. Since I was unable to control the demon reactor's disruption, it exploded. It's my fault. It's my fault. General Bagoth's still inside. Oh, rip Bagoth. Next timeline. Oh. General Bagoth. Little change here. Excuse this is the bad woman you mentioned. It foretold glory to the royals of Pandul. Wait a minute, General. General, no. I have no clue. I'm assuming there's... I mean, if there's a limit, it's probably a very high limit. Seems like the game just keeps going forever. I doubt... Maybe there's an ending, like some sort of, like, you know, best ending if you did a certain amount of loops or whatever, but... I mean, I'm probably not gonna get that if that's the case. Ninja Devon. It was great. We finally got ourselves an actual character. Finally got Rummy. I just gotta level her up. also have a super chicken. He's like more OP than any of our characters. Level up! It's broken the explosion. Alright, so obviously nothing we can do here now. So event-wise, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else I could really do in this timeline. This timeline is mainly to get Rummy, which we got, so it says that. Yeah, I had a couple things I had to do there. Already came back. Welcome back. I think somebody would have moved his corpse away at this point. There, we'll just keep him buried. Let's just dig a grave for him. Damn it. Cameras. Alright, let's go upgrade Rummy to see how much it costs to upgrade her weapon. Hopefully I get 10,000 bucks every loop. As long as we make a beeline to the office as soon as we have a chance. Yeah, you missed us getting Rummy. And it does seem like from basically what happened, it seems like she's definitely going to be remembering now. So I imagine once we meet her in the next time loop, she'll be like, "Oh, right, let's join forces right away." Like, you don't have to wait. You have to like get her again, which would suck. So, so I guess next time loop we'll work on Bagoth. Well, maybe we'll work on Rena, because Rena, like we know quite a bit of her, and her timeline's a lot more compressed because she starts dancing on the 3rd day. So second day. Most likely I have to be at my room at 6 o'clock because that's when she showed up in the first timeline. She showed up right after we left, so probably want to be there, and that'll probably help us get her. And obviously in the morning of the 3rd day, she takes us to her secret spot and all that stuff. So. Okay, I can't get her weapon better. Maybe there's another blacksmith, I think. I don't remember if it was here. It might have been over here. Universe-ending paradox, oh no! Herb merchant. And I should explore actually these, because I didn't do a lot of exploring in this part of town. I should explore the buildings and try to find like more DH eggs and stuff like that. Not that you need more than like one. I don't know if, because I mean there's a lot of different eggs, so I don't know if they just maybe only get to choose one per time loop kind of thing. Although no, because the one we had to use the first time was back in stock, if you will. Or maybe they have like a limited health. I don't know, because yeah, you can't heal them because you can't see them outside of. Oop, I don't know what I just picked up there, but. So if they keep their health after every loop, that means they would only work for a certain amount of time before, you know, they die, right? To me, that's... So what is this? I thought this was maybe like a gift or something, but obviously we didn't need it. Where the pale orange flower? Well, let's save and find out. This is asking us to use it there. It's usable outside of battle. Save outside. Reminds me, I saw this guy a while ago wearing a festival mask, even though there was no festival. He didn't seem very approachable, you know? It was... yeah, that's right. It was some sort of Zell's associates. No, well, I didn't have another party member, so I didn't really want to explore too much out of town. But now that we have Rummy, if I can get Bagoth or any other second party member, then I can start exploring a lot more. Alright, Bagoth, we just gotta figure out a way to make him join us, so we need to get something that'll that'll like jog his memory or make him realize, hey, yeah, you guys actually do know the future kind of thing. Claire, and the only place we met Claire was inside the bar, so maybe we have to do something. Artist lives in the backwoods here as a huge pervert, saying all this for his artwork makes moves on all the girls. The only time we saw him was when he was sleeping, so I'm sure he's probably a character we can get, but probably just much later. Seamless Jank, it's not that bad. It's one of those games that, you know, gets doesn't have a lot of people liking it, mainly because of the whole the fact that it takes a lot of notes. You know, JRPGs aren't really known for as being games that you have to take a lot of notes down. They're generally relatively linear. So there's some side stuff you can do sometimes, but usually from the main quest, you can pretty much phone it in terms of like, you know, where to go next and that. You'll eventually kind of run into it if you explore. This one, you can't do that. I mean, you have that time loop thing, so you have to take notes of when events are going to happen and try to redo those events, and that's going to, you know, advance like the plot kind of thing. So yeah, it's pretty neat. It's one of those, like, if you enjoy, you know, kind of the Western style RPGs, then it'd be more enjoyable. But yeah, I can see why it gets a lot of hate. I just hope they don't require me to do any sort of the rhythm game stuff. Some of the harder rhythm game stuff is just absolutely brutal in this. So if they require me to do any of that to beat the game, then screw this game. Go back, start with that. Alright. Let's just check for eggs. I mean, I don't think there's really much else we could really do in this timeline, so just go to the marriage ceremony and see what happens with Rummy at the next timeline. I just hope she just comes and sees us at the beach and is like, or at the harbor, and is like, all right, let's join back up. But it'd be interesting because, I mean, she probably has to put up appearances too, right? So maybe she can't join us until at least at the point where, where like the ceremony or whatever with Zell happens, or the one our meeting with Zell. I mean, she's supposed to be our guide, so technically she could stay with us and just pretend to be the guide, right? I mean, Zell doesn't keep track of her movements all the time. As long as we meet up with like those special events or whatever, then he wouldn't get suspicious. So he might give us free roam with her and just force us into events that normally, you know, she'd be part of. Guess we'll find out. Swing dance L'Oreal's hips. Hey, this is Fancy. Welcome back. This geezer called Blosi or something claims that he's the artist from the palace. I've got a perv like that be the palace artist, but you know, for some strange reason, I can't seem to hate the guy. The old guy in the forest, even though he's an artist, he got a really strange talent. Should have him show you next time. Yeah, so Blosi definitely sounds like he's gonna be a character that can join us. Got a perverted artist. So hopefully you can see his portfolio. This is the third loop. It's just the third one. But we finally got Rummy as a I guess a permanent. I still don't know. Like, this is the first loop I've actually had a character, like an actual character that's joined us, and you know, not for limited time. So we'll see what happens after the time loop. If she just joins us instantly, or we have to do anything special. Keep her with us. Shall find out very soon. So we got like half a day left. Yeah, I can imagine being young and playing this game. That's definitely... At that age, like, if you're playing this as a young kid, you would not be taking notes. So it'd be extremely easy to, like, just not know what to do and just barely making progress. As long as you just be good kids at heart, but strange circumstances led them to get involved with the bandits. They came to a large sum of money. So we're definitely going to have to unlock the bandits at some point, go see them, and try to get them to join us or whatever. That's both the beginning of their troubles and also the end of it all. There's a lighting system? Yeah, I mean, oh, it's basically Dreamcast era. You're dressed like a slob. You're not very pretty, so at least you could do is dress up a little. Jeez. Thanks, ma'am. Or made a kid a single game to play. I mean, I guess if you just stumbled through this game, you could probably eventually unlock some stuff, but there'd be a lot of stumbling without taking notes. We'd have to stumble in the right place at the right time, and the problem is you have to stumble in the right place at the right time multiple times through like one time loop, right? So that'd be tricky if you're not taking notes. Like here with Rummy, I mean, I basically had to redo like the parts that I did the first loop, right? I mean, I had to go back to where she was at the beach. And then, you know, that's where we basically told her about the time loop thing, and then she didn't believe us. Well, the wedding, or the wedding, the date at the restaurant. I mean, that one always happens. She always comes and gets you no matter where you are, as long as you make it to the restaurant. So that would have been harder to miss. And then, yeah, I guess the next time was really just stopping her from poisoning. So, I don't know. It wasn't that many things, but still, you have to kind of do those three things, right? Very much like Groundhog Day, exactly. Every loop, you're just trying to do something a little bit different to try to advance the plot. I mean, that part probably puts a lot of people off, too, is you're basically playing the same game over and over and over and over. with a little bit of progression each time, but at least you're keeping your levels. It sucks that you lose all your shit. Talking about which, I should really find... That's what I was trying to do, find the blacksmith or something. Because the other blacksmith doesn't make her gloves stronger. I know there was another blacksmith, I think it was on this side of town, that didn't have anything to do with us, but maybe they could increase her glove power or something? You're outselling people in the movie Bandersnatch, yeah. Just anything that does this time loop mechanic is a hard sell. Salesman shop. Sells charms. What if I equip stuff on Remy? Or Remy, she'll probably keep him. So maybe I should give her stuff like all these amulets and stuff like that. Fire attack. Here, Remy, you can have this. Magic offensive power. Well, she doesn't have magic offensive power. She doesn't have magic at all. Have wind power. Oh yeah, I forgot to try to use this. I'm gonna save and... So what happens when you use that flower. One of the best movies you've seen on Netflix. So does that one just like repeat the whole thing over and over and over? It's like what's that anime there? The Haruhi anime that had like the whole season that was basically just repeating the same like episode over and over and over till the end. That was like an actual like interactive movie thing. Oh really? That's cool. So it's like playing an FMV game. I hate this menu. Alright. The UI in this game is horrid too. Absolutely horrid. It smells good. Alright. It doesn't really do anything. So I don't know what that's supposed to do, but she liked the smell, so I don't know. +1 relationship points. Is that even a thing? Black Mirror Bandersnatch. It's a weird ass name. I'll say that much. Daytime. Earth charm. Oh yeah. Super seducer. God. That seems like a totally fun game that, you know, I'd totally play. Yeah, sure. I've known Claire the Watchmaker for a while now. She's a beautiful woman with eyes that seem to draw you in. I'm sure there's something else that she has that probably draws other people in. Is it a bear? That was like a child on the ground or something. It's hard to tell from this angle, but this angle is too close. This camera just isn't needed unless you want to get really super close up to people. You know what would do better for that? First person view. P2 the game, yeah. Yeah, Super Seducer sounds like a game that's just purposely done just it's like a gag gift you give to somebody, right? tight with the royal family after the wedding. Watchmaker shop, I think it's somewhere around here. Nice. I don't know if I'm sure I've gone through a lot of these houses. Of course, I won't know because the problem with, you know, the whole time loop thing is everything kind of goes, all the items go back to their spots, except for stuff like DH eggs, so. Unless I find something that's empty, and it's like, oh, there was an egg here and I picked it up already. Yeah, it's probably, the production cost is probably pretty high too. Because you're not just making a single movie, you're basically making like multiple movies practically. The guy in the forest but blew fire from his mouth and he wanted to chase monsters away. I wonder how he did that. Erica? Haven't heard of that one. There's nothing to steal from. Some like barrels or chests. Live berry, totally worth it. $76 million, ouch. Hey Reg, welcome back. How's work? Soon. Oh, the new trailer is out. I haven't had a chance to look at it. $3 months. Should be done in that tomorrow. I was gonna check. What did I just pick up? Or was it empty? Super live berry. Super live. It's not just live, it's super live. It's just writhing. Let's see. Until we bite into it and take its life juices, suck life juices from it. Extreme super juicer. He's probably like a producer of it. It's something. Yeah, in such a quiet place. I'm taking a walk. People don't walk every day, they get weak. My boyfriend is such a wimp. Perkis. Are things going well with your girlfriend? If you're too much of a wimp, she might dump you. She's not a girlfriend. You through 200 pages a single day? Yeah. You could read it while playing a game. I need to do more reading. I usually listen to audiobooks while I'm driving for work. So. Musician staying at Arena's Inn. You should have stayed here at our place. Try not to be nervous talking to girls. Sounds like a fun. So So I must have explored most of these places. Super library. So I imagine most of the eggs, I mean, I'm sure there's definitely some eggs I missed in town. I mean, there's no way I didn't miss any. But we have a lot of places outside of town. Like there's this whole bandit fortress, there's like there's farms, there's like a wood cutting place, a bunch of stuff outside of town. We'll start exploring it next time loop. Now that we have, well, no, next time loop I want to concentrate on trying to get, once I have a full party. So I need to get at least one more character, probably Bagoth. Maybe Rena. Background music, yeah. They don't expect you to walk around town too much. Nobody just walks around town forever, do they? But at this point, I mean, we're almost near the end of the time loop. There's no point in really exploring too much outside. It's almost noon. Yes, it's noon, right? This clock needs an AM and PM. I guess you could go outside and it's like, is it dark? Yeah, it's not 11 PM. I went to work at the store. If one go by the seaside shop and see her. Yeah. It's very easy to zone out. Yep. Super bomb. Historical Society. I hope there was a blacksmith shop around here somewhere. Got a map location. There's a special move that allows you to get there with just what? Really? Wait, what? Can I? Huh? How do we jump? Wait, come back here. Yeah, the map for the location is a special move that allows you to go there with just jump. How? How do we learn this move? Is it a special button I have to hit? Is it like an actual move, an ability? Is it a skill? The trailer looked pretty good. I'll have to look it up. But I mean, the trailers always look good, though. I mean, if you look at a trailer and it looks bad, you know the movie's gonna be much worse. So if the trailer looks bad, then you're screwed. If the trailer looks good, then they could have been showing the best parts of the movie. All we've had is Marvel for a decade. Well, it's pretty much all we've had for a decade. So how do I jump? What's the special move? Do I have to learn it somehow? Is it magic? So what does morale increase mean? Does it heal people? You need to explain more about this jump thing. Is it in the... maybe you have to use the map as an item? No, nothing I press does anything. It's selected, but if I press X again, it just goes back out. If I press any other button, nothing happens. I think she's trolling me. Yeah, well, that's also we got rummy. So we did a bunch of stuff that eventually made her realize, like, oh shit, yeah, you're telling the truth about this whole time loop thing, and then apparently now she's out of the time loop. So I don't know what happens at the end of this time loop. This is the first character I've had that joined me, so I don't know what happens at the end of the loop. If you know, the first time we meet her at the next loop, she joins us right away, or... Because I imagine, obviously, they still have to keep up appearances to make sure Zell doesn't get suspicious, right? So she'll probably still have to do her events, but she might be with us between events kind of thing. I guess we'll find out in about half a day. That's what I'm hoping. So we'll find out the next loop, so... I'm assuming it wouldn't make sense that we'd have to redo anything, because by the time she joined us, it was like at the end of the 4th day, so we'd had like a day to do some stuff with her every loop. That would be horrible. What would the point of having a character that's only good for 1 day, right? So I'm assuming next, like from the implications of what happened after I got her as a party member, it definitely sounds like she's gonna be. She'll at least remember that, you know, that she'll remember what happens between time loops, so I'm assuming that means you won't have to level her up, and I'm assuming that means she'll join us automatically. Well, we shall find out. She's one of the first characters we run into in the new time loop, so that'll be pretty quick for Remy at least. My gold pen? Okay, so... Because Anno... Okay, so the pen merchant's here. Oh, sorry, that's a special item Professor Anno is from the palace, right? What? You must have the exact same pen. Since you insist, I'd love to help you. But that's impossible right now. I just can't get a hold of the feather from the golden bird necessary to make the pen. Okay, so... Write this down for Anno, so we'll have to get a pen for him for some reason. We haven't really worked on Anno, but obviously this pen is going to be a necessity for him. The golden bird is supposed to be somewhere in the northern forest, according to some of the other NPCs. So the pen maker is in... I've asked the hunter is fine for him. So far they only come back with 1 feather Professor Ono has. Maybe the hunters have been reported seeing the golden birds. Might be able to get a hold one in 2 to 3 weeks. I want us to wait 2 to 3 weeks. Well, that's fine. That's impossible. Guess we'll just have to find the bird ourselves. Alright. So maybe this will make Anno like us. So that's in the Historical Society. So let's write that under Anno. So Anno's definitely a character that can join us. That's definitely a guarantee. Rena is definitely a character that can join us. Gelhunt very likely will be. Okay, pen maker in southwest town needs gold feather from bird. Another pen. I see movie trailers because I don't see TV anymore. Yeah. Not just that. I mean, well, you'll often see stuff on YouTube. You'll get like YouTube commercials or just trending, right? It's about the only time I see movie trailers trending on YouTube. Yeah, combat is pretty basic. You have the camera is kind of sucks in it, so you have this like rotating camera. It's just like really ugh. But you can keep it static as well. Your main characters, so yourself, and obviously anything other than your death Yoko, if you have one with you, is you can control them directly, or you could just use AI. So if you tap R2, it just uses AI. If you tap L2, it's AI, but on the specific ability you use. So if you scroll down to magic and hit L2, it'll use magic, but using AI. If you go to skills, it'll use a skill, and so on and so forth. And then, yeah, the character attacks, rinse and repeat. That's kind of typical JRPG style. And of course, it's kind of like it's an active battle system kind of thing. Amazon Prime, yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of Amazon Prime shows, jeez. Every time I start watching streams, like, oh, this is Amazon Prime show they're advertising like crazy. I'll never watch, because, yeah. I mean, I have Amazon Prime, but like I have time to watch a show. Yeah, big surprise, right? But it's surprising you don't see... I mean, you see occasionally movie trailers as well, but not as much. I mean, it makes sense Amazon is obviously advertising their own shit, but you think, you know, hey, if these movie companies are coming over and say, hey, here's a bundle of money, advertise our shit. Especially since it wouldn't compete with Amazon Prime anyways. But wouldn't be surprising you don't see like Netflix or something commercials on Amazon Prime. It used to be nice when you had Amazon Prime and they didn't show you commercials. And they got rid of that. Like, oh crap. We're losing out ad revenue here because all these Prime members. So I was like, oh, just make it so everybody sees commercials again. It's like, thanks, Amazon. That was one of the biggest bonuses of Amazon Prime. I mean, other than the actual, you know, Amazon Prime stuff. I don't know how much shipping I've saved over the years, but definitely way more than enough to pay for it. Let's get rid of all the stuff you liked. Oh yeah. More Alfred Hitchcock Presents. No more Pink Panther cartoons. Yeah, it's always annoying. I think I want to know about the Island Historical Society. Yeah. And they had it for a while, and then there was like a point where it's like, okay, you know, anybody who signs up or renews for Twitch Prime after this date gets commercials. Like, god damn it. So anybody who's lucky enough to just have renewed their subscription was fine. Okay, I don't know where. I know there's other blacksmiths, but I don't know if... I don't remember where the hell they are. You know, can ignore... Let's stop exploring the town here. It's, if anything, it'd be these two wide shops, the ones with two entrances. Yeah, like this one. This is the one I was looking for, god damn it. Alright, is this one special weapons? Okay. So how do I wonder how I could upgrade her power glove. Because I couldn't do anything at the other merchant. Maybe I had to find maybe it's a 1-star weapon, but I have to actually buy different ones. Oh, definitely. I mean, they're already kind of going like that, right? Especially Disney Plus doing this thing now, and you're like everything is basically split up. Still cheaper than cable, but yeah. I mean, cable's obviously dying out. I mean, there's a lot less people using cable now than back in the day. The cable's basically done now. Damn it. Pressing the wrong button. Medicine shop. Yeah, I know, right? I love how people complain about, you know, commercials on like YouTube videos and stuff like that. It's like you're watching a 15-second commercial for like a 30-minute clip. Good luck trying to see a 15 minutes worth of commercials watching cable TV. 15 seconds of commercials for a 30-hour show. That would never happen. Or buying these is permanent. I don't know what else I'm spending my money at this point, so let's try to buy these. Let's see if these are like one-time use or... It's not as bad. Like I said, it's like 30 seconds of commercials most of the time if you're unlucky. And sometimes it's like 5 seconds. You can skip it, or it's definitely not too bad. That's probably part of the problem too. Yeah. So used to not seeing ads, all of a sudden you see ads like, oh my god, what the hell? Why is there ads? That pie hole, yeah. I think it depends on the time of year, and like obviously if it's like a certain season for, let's say, certain movies coming out, or just, you know, summer or whatever. I'm sure like closer to the elections, you're gonna see a billion ads for those, and for like local politicians and whatnot. Oh yeah, that's a common tactic. Actually, maybe we should go here. Let's go check out the quarry. Still got a couple hours, but actually it's almost time for the wedding ceremony. Spent too much time running around. Can't win against those bandits. Even the palace guards are having a rough go of it. Is there a girl, like a little small girl in this quarry that's full of monsters? These look scary. What? Put her asleep. Can't even see what's going on with this stupid camera. Ow. The thing that's super annoying with this UI is if you press left or right, if you press right, it'll use the items. If you press X, that throws me off, and I'm trying to like press left or right to choose the character kind of thing. That barely gives us XP too. Maybe we can't quite handle this place. Speak up. It's that time now. Squall's nuts. Cactus Man. You did a long time ago, yeah. Is EA ever alive, though? Strong gunpowder. So I don't know why we purposely put the gunpowder or the flour in the cup. Also nullify the effects of this with... Okay, no. Wait. Yes, so the nightmare root nullifies the effects. It says you mix the nightmare flour with the powder made from whatever, but then you add more nightmare flour and it nullifies the effects? That doesn't make sense. I forgot to try to use the... let's try using that instrument before we get out of here. Don't hit Rummy. What are you doing, mouse? What the hell? Leave Rummy alone. What the hell, buddy? It's either really far or just like nauseating. I've heard the really far because you can't even see what's going on. Like usually it's concentrating on one character, but then it's an active battle system, so the other characters are being attacked at the same time. You don't see it happening because it's like, oh geez, what the hell? This character's almost dead. So you kind of... It's either all the way out or it's just like the movement camera. I guess it's the best camera here because you can see more of everything. You have to rotate the camera constantly, but it's so far out, and if you had this but more zoomed out, it'd be better. The better rotation thing. And of course, this is like stupid. Like, who would ever use this one? I want to see nothing. RPG Maker. I mean, this game definitely has some rough points, but it's not as bad as... I've definitely played worse. Oh, there's definitely gonna be a couple time loops of me trying to get more characters. Next time loop, I'll try to figure out what Bagoth wants. Maybe I'll go for Rena, because I already have a pretty good idea of like her events for Rena. So of course I played everything. That's why I played much worse. She's been dancing for like 3 days. Her dance is about to end in about half an hour. Dance, Rena, dance! I appreciate they have the jiggle physics going on in the close-up view of Rummy. This thing you played where it's not a really high bar. That's a view I could do without. She's like 5. I don't know how old she is, but... Five, no, zoom it. I don't know. She's like 12 at the oldest. Like, I don't know. She's way too young. Mr. Musician, do you see me? I was dancing my heart out. Next is your turn. Hope your song will blow the princess and all the islanders away. He's right there. It's almost the wedding ceremony. Claire's still drinking. Is that a Pokemon? Yes, it is. Death Yoko. So we're getting that cutscene with Claire again. Oh, maybe not. Okay, no, she's there. So getting the same cutscene as last time. Hey kid, can I do something for you? This is a bar, you know. It's a playground for adults. So if you come to the adult world, you have to play by the adult rules, right? Want a drink? Oh, alright. Let's buy your drink. Yes, I think you've got it. That's how you need to approach someone here. I don't think she was there last time, like the other girl. Maybe she was, maybe I just never talked to her. I'm going to graciously accept your generous offer. Thanks for the drink. Maybe now we can get her... Well, I guess we won't be able to get it fixed this timeline. Hey kid, it's the first time we met. So we're going to have to do this next timeline and try to get this watch repaired. That's embarrassing. I wasn't trying to pick you up or anything. Yes, you were. For some reason, I have this feeling that this isn't the first time we've met. I know. Why don't you show me your watch? Oh, guess we don't have to bring it to her. In my profession, once I've seen a watch, I've never forget about it. Even if I've forgotten the customer's face. I've never seen this watch before. It's of very high quality. Not in terms of price, but in appearance. It's how unusual for this place. It's accurate. Not sure why, but on the island, all the watches are broken. Island was already laid back, but it's even more so now that no one pays attention to time. Because of this, the watches in my shop don't sell. I only do repairs. Make better money as a magic consultant. He's a magician. We need a magician. Thanks a lot. Sure to stop by my shop sometime too. Oh, won't be doing this timeline. If you don't come in, you'll call in on me from the entry. We got a spell in the place so that people I don't like can't come to the shop. That's why we couldn't get into the place. I'll make sure you're one of the regulars from now on. See you again later. So not gonna be doing any of that. When it comes to women, sure aren't picky. So next timeline we'll have to do this again, so we can actually... So at least Claire, we could probably advance her story, or her chance of picking her up. Alright. Voting's about to start. No point in really saving, because it's going to happen anyway you look at it. Oh, it's time for the wedding. Are you going, Mouse? Sure. Good, I was hoping you'd say that. This time we're going to destroy Sir Zell for sure. No, we won't. I wonder if we just have to get powerful enough to kick his ass. I'm assuming we have to do a bunch of other stuff first. But yeah, to somehow weaken him before we even have a chance at, like, destroying him. Or maybe he's just really tough and you need to get, like, a good group and be able to actually kill him. Either way, we're gonna get wasted. Absolutely wasted. It's like the final boss you have access to, like, as often as you want. Speed up time. Zoom zoom. It says that they have a built-in fast-forward function for these cutscenes. It's like, here's a cutscene you've probably seen a few times. Let's let you fast-forward. Oh yeah, we gotta play a song. We're not playing that new song. Hell no. Mouse. I'll play the second song, maybe. Also, it doesn't give us an option. No, it gives us an option. So we can play the first song. Turn to live. This way I can get like a C rank in. God, this is hard. The blue ones especially are hard to spot. Sometimes you think it's a green, but it's like, oh, it's a green-blue. This looks like pain. It says pain. This is the second of the 3 songs. I don't know. I'm sure there's more than 3 songs, but that 3rd song is absolutely ridiculous. There's no way in hell, possible hell, I can do that 3rd song. Well, people were mentioning it's like Beatmania, which I haven't played. I guess it's a Konami thing. So it's just you're trying to do with the controls, like the controls, the default controls, which one I was using there, which actually seems to be easier than the, another method of controls, is you use. I actually got B surprising. Use the L2, L1, and right on the D-pad. That's your different frets. So you hold down those and you pluck the string at the circle button. So it's kind of like Guitar Hero, right? You got to hit the fret, hold the fret first, and then only strum at the point when the line shows up. So it's not just like press the button on that line kind of thing. So, and that's the default. So L2 is the red, L1 is the green, and right on the D-pad is the blue. And that sounds kind of a pain, and it takes a little getting used to, especially the blue just throws you off. But compared to using just the face buttons, like there's another control scheme because there's 4 different control schemes. One of them is the face buttons, but that just use the face buttons to hold down the frets, and then you press down to pluck. It's kind of awkward. So it kind of works, and I can do decent on the 2nd song, I can do pretty good on the 1st song, and the 3rd song, hell no. It's just when you have those really fast moving, especially the doubles, and you have to have the timing down. You have to switch your hand, and it's just no. It's a nightmare. Magnificent. That was a wonderful song. The performance wasn't too bad either. I knew I heard when I heard your music. This was better than last time, where it was like, oh, that was special. Please give a round of applause to my genius musician friend Mouse for a superb gift on this most joyous of days. I love how nobody else is clapping. Thanks to the audience. Hey Mouse, what are you doing? You're not going to challenge Zell again, are you? What if you say no? Because I haven't actually done the wedding where we didn't actually challenge him. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. He's going to fight us anyways, or maybe he's going to stab us. Thanks, Mouse. Let me congratulate you from the depths of my heart. I'm finally becoming a full-fledged member of this world. That's how it should be. Cat has been fed. And now we reverse time. Xelpherpolis for short. It's totally not Sephiroth or anything. Ha 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 ha. Every single creature has a purpose for living. That is a role to play. There's a great gulf between us, Mouse. The truth hurts, doesn't it? The wedding ceremony is now concluded. Not my waking hand, anything but that. Time to reverse time. And time will freeze and start to move once again. Loop 4 initiated. Look forward to hearing your magnificent song again, my friend Mouse. So it seems like those items are required to change time. So maybe we have to somehow interrupt like those ceremonies from happening. All right, so let's see what happens with see what happens with Rummy now. Xehanort's cousin. Yep. Yeah, I call him Zel for short because Xelpherpolis. Saying that name a million times in this game. Yeah, no, Zel. Oh no, he's the one who loops everybody, right? So he purposely loops everything. He's not aware that we retain our memories, though. That's the key. So we retain our memories, and basically him, the princess retain their memories, and us. But he's not aware that we are. So he's just trying. I don't know why he's looping time. Like I know maybe this is like the happiest event, so he wants to keep doing it over and over for some reason. Like they haven't explained that yet. Why he wants to just keep looping time forever. So I don't know. Yeah, he's a weirdo. I'm sure they're gonna explain it. They're gonna build up that plot at some point. Like maybe if we get to see the princess more often. So I don't know. That's definitely part of the plot. In due time, Alright, so let's see what happens with Rummy now. Excuse me, but what is your name? Just kidding. It's okay. I remember everything. Oh, thank God. Everything that happened before the battle, and most importantly, that you saved me. Come on, let's fight this together. Let's use my powers to help liberate the Silent from the closing of time. Mouse. Well, it's strange to call a friend Mr., right? So you think from now on, it'd be okay if I call you Mouse? There we go, so we get there right away. Yay! Now, what do you think we should do? Our group has grown, but no ifs and or buts about it. You must tell the Islanders the truth like you did with me. Zell is evil itself. If you tell everyone their memories are being manipulated with magic and that they're being confined to this island, then... Yep, she got the leotard armor. No, I don't think it's that simple. Why? Just because they hear the truth doesn't mean they'll awaken from Zell's spells or the kind of magic that adapts a person's constitution. Once a person has a certain amount of strength, telling them the truth is at best going to have them doubt our true intentions. Besides, what's the point in getting all the Islanders agitated unnecessarily? But there'll be those like me who'll awaken from the magic of time. This is only my guess, but I think those hearing Mouse's words... No, only those trusting him with their hearts will be released from the spell of time. Right from the start, he never lost his memories or experiences. That strength might be transferred to those who believe him. Let's look for them. Let's follow comrades whose souls we can connect with in order to save this island from Zell and save it from the hell of time. Oh, I guess Rena heard us, so Rena has a good chance of picking her up at this point. Yep, guitar is it's a sentient guitar. Sir Zell is the hell of time. Alright, so we definitely want to go for Rena this time. Okay, so I'm assuming she's in the party now. So we can actually do some stuff outside of town if we need to. Let's see if we can get Rena. So we know that, well, maybe we can talk to her now, because I know in the first day she's usually like cleaning, and it's like, I can't do anything. The second day, at least in the first timeline, the second day she came to her room right after we were sent away by her father. Like, her father's like, oh yeah, the gem ceremony is starting, you should go see Rummy. And we met Rummy at the beach there, and obviously Rummy's with us, so it was at 6 o'clock on day 2 that she came to the room, so we definitely want to meet her this time. And see if we could trigger anything else, and obviously do that same thing on the third day there, that tour of the of the town. Especially since she's kind of heard that information, so at least she's very likely to be their next character because of that. Catherine! Nothing was found. Must have been an egg in there. Alright, let's see if Marina says, okay, another cutscene. What's she doing with that mop? Oh, hello, Mr. Musician. Awkward. Oh, an egg. How did I miss that egg? I might have found it the first time and then I reloaded and didn't pick it up again. Where'd Rena go? What? A girl? Well, it's my daughter Rena. Did she cause any trouble? She's always getting into things. What? She ran off? That's odd. She's been so excited. She was saying when the musician comes, I'm going to ask him all kind of things. So now, where did she run off to? So I wonder, because Rummy's with us, do we still have that meeting to attend at the castle? I'm assuming we probably still have to do the meeting if we want to get her 10,000 bucks. But I wonder if Rummy will automatically tell us to go to the castle, kind of thing. And that, let's see, let's scroll back to day 1 here. So that so normally Rummy comes and picks us up at 5 o'clock, and then we have the meeting sometime after 5 o'clock. So let's see if the same thing happens this time. Alright, so where did she run off to? I mean, she's probably just gone. Probably can't see her. Maybe on the second day. See if she shows up at her, at the inn on the second day. I should put that in the notes here. So that was 12, 11:30. Before Rena overhears and runs off in. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'm assuming I can't go to. Well, let's see if we can go to if we can go to Claire's house now. Because I mean, she told us about that in another time loop, but it might still work in this time loop. Because we know the way of getting in, kind of thing. We gotta meet her again. Do that this evening. Alright, let me pause the timer here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and grab a drink, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Guess it was a very fast poop break. Camera's back, yeah. Alright. What was I? Oh yeah. So we're basically just waiting. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to try doing. I mean, there's no... Well, I guess we can go to the castle anyways. It's not like we have to wait till 5 o'clock. So I want to see if there's a... If there's any way of, like, upgrading Rummy's weapon. Because the one shop... Maybe because Rummy had just joined us, maybe we couldn't upgrade it. I'm sure there was another blacksmith, but I can't remember where. So that mall there has the blacksmith, and then is there anything here? I mean, it could be a blacksmith in one of these houses over here. I really wish they would like label the damn things, or at least give us the ability of putting our own labels on these. Hey, Christopher. Ephemeral Fantasia, yes. Ermagerd. Rich immersion. Actually, one thing we can do is go get a Death Yoko right now. It's better having a third character than none. Yoko, good. Yeah, so it seems like the eggs hatch like one loop after you hand them to them. I wonder if they die. That would be hilarious. And some very anime eyes there. This guy seems really high. It's Pikachu. Must be the new one we just brought. Pick the high one. What's that bird eating? Where do you get some? He's eating those really special greens that you find. This one just looks freaky as shit. It looks like a nightmare bird. Remember using last time pill. It's like a toucan. Alright. Let's pick up the high one. Picky. Be careful. The toucan has arrived. I mean, he's standing behind Rummy there. He's standing really close to Rummy. I know what he's squinting at. I'm on to you, whatever your name was. Picky, was it? Yeah, it's Picky. Come on to you, Picky. Alright, so to the... Let's see if we can run to Bagoth earlier than, you know, we need to. So this loop we'll try to work on Bagoth, Rena, Claire. Those are 3 that I probably should be able to get. Or at least get an advance. Rena especially, considering she seemed to, you know, something special happened once we had Rummy. But she has a heavy drinker, so I gave her that. I think he sucks. Yeah, it seems like the higher they are, the higher level they are, the better they are. So lower level ones are just garbage. It's weaker than us. So he's going to be dead really quick. Got a high kick. Why? I don't know why the AI uses that attack. It's the weirdest attack. Although I guess I need to use it to unlock a new ability, so there is that. It's not here. Yeah, maybe he doesn't show up until the afternoon. If I can't meet him before the meeting. He really loves his magic, doesn't he? So, I gotta figure out where Bagoth's room is. It's probably on the first 2 floors. I'm sure I've run into it a few times, it's just not obvious. Well, there was one room that had like a punching bag. Rummy's room had a punching bag, but it didn't have a bed though, so maybe he hangs out there during the day or whatever. Our damage output sucks. I'm the only one who's doing damage. Maybe I need to, like, swap out Picky with another dude. Yeah, so obviously we need to... Once we get the third character, probably try to get this golden pen thing. I'm assuming he loses the pen at some point, which is why we need to go make him another one, because he has a golden pen now. Why would he need another one, right? But I haven't really kept up with him, the previous one, so... So he loses his pen. Then you gotta make him happy by getting him a new pen. Level up Remy a bunch so she doesn't die in like 2 hits. I think he's out of like magic now, so he's gonna be basically useless. Level 9 for Rummy. I mean, she's catching up to her level, but she still sucks for damage because she only has her level 1 weapon. So yeah, kind of need to find out how to upgrade her weapon. But right now we don't have any money, so we gotta wait for that. Gotta wait for that meeting. Go grab some money. We'll see what happens at 5 o'clock if Remy still tells us, yeah, we should go to the palace. So where is back out this place? Probably downstairs, most likely. He hangs out here often, but again doesn't have a bedroom. So this isn't his room. It's the only place I've seen him in the castle. But that actually, there was an NPC that mentioned kind of his places he hangs out. Nine damage, nice. That's her. Over the castle. No, this guy. General back at this right now. General makes his rounds. His own room, the mess hall, the training center, the barracks. The barracks like outside? His own room, the mess hall, the training center, the barracks, and the seaside observation tower. The reactor visits all the soldiers. Okay, so he definitely goes to the other outside areas, so I mean, it's probably not important right now. Because, I mean, we'll meet him for the, yeah, so we'll meet him in this story, and then we'll probably meet him again. We're probably only supposed to meet him again for the gem ceremony. Pizza. Pizza isn't a dinner food, that's a breakfast food. And a lunch food. And I guess a dinner food. It's an everything food. I haven't tried that magic spell that's supposed to increase morale. I'm curious what that actually does. Man, Rummy tanks like a wet sack. What the hell? Why is she so weak? Oh, there's a gem I picked up last time, a squall nut I forgot to actually use. What's her stats here? I guess leveling up a weapon does increase defense too, so yeah, that's probably why. Xelpherpolis, just another guy, 5. Thank you for the 18 months. It's awesome. Thank you so much for the continued support. This game is bad as people have been saying. No, it's not as bad. It's a game that you have to take a lot of notes for, but you know, you're basically replaying the same 5 days over and over. I mean, right now this is the 4th time we replayed. You know, I should put it on defense. It's the first time we replayed. We've done a loop, but I can see this one getting annoying if you don't take a lot of notes. This game's all about taking a lot of notes. But I don't know. I'm enjoying it so far. But it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. That I can see. Especially if you're into JRPGs mostly, this game is definitely not your standard JRPG. There's a lot of repetition. There's a lot of keeping track of time. Know what time? It's another 45 minutes before we see if Rummy decides to... Okay, that at least helps her for resisting damage. So we'll keep her on defense for now. Why are you doing that attack? God damn. The AI. The AI is so stupid in this. Like, here's a single enemy. Let me use an AoE attack on him. And that takes like 3 times as much time to regenerate from. Hey, what was that she just used? Is that magic? Yeah, I guess she must have a magic spell. See, it doesn't even tell you when you have magic spells, when you learn magic spells. It tells you when you learn new skills, and all of a sudden, like, oh, I have magic. Now, I thought she wasn't able to use magic. Wasn't that one of her things? Like, she failed at, like, sorceress. That's why she became a guard. Now she can use magic, apparently. Because reasons? Yeah, she can use fireball now? Like, what? When did that happen? apparently since we took her out of the time loop, she's now actually good at magic. That's a thing that happened. Alright, let's not worry about bag off here. It's another half hour before Rummy normally comes and picks us up for the meeting, so let's see what happens. I'm really curious if it's still gonna force us to go. I mean, I'd probably want to go anyways, otherwise we won't get our advance. Rummy has ignored orders? What? She can ignore orders? How is that a thing? One whole damage. Good try. Fireball did some decent damage. Level up for Rummy. Let's go to the castle so we'll get like a million freaking encounters. I'll have to go rest at the inn soon. Just heal up. This one. Wish I could speed up time. I mean, you can by resting at the end, but, you know. Alright, so 5 o'clock. Okay, so she doesn't come... She doesn't say, hey, we should go to the palace. So... Normally she should come and pick us up at 5 o'clock, so it doesn't necessarily mean we'd actually have to go to the palace at 5 o'clock. Because I know the meeting ended at 7 o'clock, so maybe it's 6 o'clock, the actual, like, meeting. Wait until 6. Maybe I can go get my advance right now, kind of thing. Or maybe you only get the advance once and that's it. That'd be kind of stupid. Wouldn't make sense either. That little bird. It's one of the death Hyokos that we can get from eggs. It seems like lower on the list they are, the crappier they are. So this one's just a really shitty one, apparently. So if I'm picking one up, I might as well pick one up that's higher up on the list. That's actually going to help us. Because some of the later ones actually have pretty good... I mean, the last one I chose was like over 1,000 hit points. Just get that Omega. I've got my Pokeballs at home. Alright, so let's see what happens at 6 o'clock. So imagine 6 o'clock would be the actual meeting. Let's see if we get teleported there or... Oh, no. Something's happening here, but... Let's go up to the room. Because I'm pretty sure it was here that we met him, right? Yes, we get nothing. So maybe we can't get it anymore, which is stupid if that was the case. You stopped. Vicky, no. Well, let's go see if we can still get our advance. Even though we didn't actually have the meeting. So otherwise it's gonna be a real pain in the ass to get money. But maybe, yeah, maybe it's the first time you get the advance, that's it. Oh, she have a new spell? Oh, she has heals now. Nice. Hooray, Rummy is actually more useful now. It doesn't tell you when you learn anything other than skills. You learn heals, it's like, or any sort of spell, it's like, oh, I have spells now. I wasn't even aware I had spells on mouse until I realized the spell thing was an option. I've yet to try Angel's Chorus. 12 MP. No, so I guess we don't get the advance anymore. That sucks. No more money for us. That's a cool 10,000 bucks too. Alright, so much for that. I don't know why. I mean, I guess because Rummy's with us. I mean, she would never have, like... Or Zell wouldn't have found her and said, hey, you know, go bring him to see me kind of thing. So I guess there's a logical explanation. Let's see if... Let's see if we can find the blacksmith. This one? Blacksmith. How's the instrument shop? Oh, yeah, you gotta go see Claire this evening. Yeah, so the only thing we can do here is Mouse's weapon. So let's look around for more shops. It's nighttime. You can go see Claire as well. Berries. I don't remember what all these shops sell. It could be like Kite. Maybe it's not an upgrade. We just have to buy some stuff. Hey, Deluxe, it's going well. Wife's job as a COVID case occur. That's not fun. Yeah. I can imagine with the schools starting up now, it's gotta be like a friggin' nightmare. It's gotta be an absolute nightmare. So I would not want to be... I wouldn't want to have kids right now. There's another blacksmith here. Oh, there we go. Right next to her. Okay, it's 3,000, so we need a little more money. Pizza. What kind of pizza? Good pizza? Alright, let's go see Claire. It's annoying that there's different shops for different people, so each person's gonna have a different shop, I bet. No Kite, we just need to buy fish. Good man. The meat pizza. Best kind. Egg cream cheese. Of course there is. Gotta buy her a drink. We did this last one, but we did it like on the 5th day, so we couldn't go back to her house the next day. She looks a little older though. I'm going to graciously accept her generous offer. Thanks for the drink. We got the young buxom woman, now we gotta get the older woman. And yeah. We're gonna stop there. Seems like all the same stuff as before. She doesn't have the jiggle physics of Rummy. Alright, so tomorrow we should be able to go check out her place. She's invited us to her house. I'm assuming you can't go right now, but I can always try. So I want to be in our inn at 6 o'clock. So let's just go to the. Well, we need to go rest at the inn anyways. When there with Remy. Why not? Why do you think our chicken looks so like he knows what's going on? Right, Pick, or what his name was. I swear he looks like he's just trying to like. I was gonna say he's probably trying to look up her skirt if she was wearing one, but. It's a favorite proposition. Probably totally seems down. So we know for Bagoth. So I'm assuming the first initial meeting. I mean, we don't really talk to Bagoth in the initial meeting, so hopefully. I mean, assuming if we need to. If we need that meeting for Bagoth, we'll probably still be able to trigger it. It sucks that we can't get the money though, but it's probably designed once you get a second character as like, well, you can handle yourself now, so you don't need extra money. So yeah. So Rena should show up at 6, but then we have to kind of make our way to the gem ceremony, which starts at 8 o'clock. So it's gonna be a tight 2 hours that we gotta run to the gem ceremony from here. At least we have the maps on the way there, so make sure I save. Come back. Did we never show back up? Sign nicely by place. Actually, where's renaming sleep? Probably in that first room floor, but there's nobody in there, so she's MIA for now. There's a very small bed, and Rummy's with us. Guess we're gonna rest. 6 hours. I thought something was gonna happen with Rena showing up or something. Where's Rummy? Is she under the bed? Alright, it's almost 6 o'clock. Everybody up? I was talking to the bar lady to set things up. Rummy's the best wingman. No, you can. Luckily, you can skip most cutscenes. Like you can, if you hold down triangle during cutscene, it goes fast forward, which is a nice feature. Because there's a lot of cutscenes, obviously, you're gonna re-see a few times. But then you don't want to skip too fast because sometimes there's like new dialogue in the cutscene because you've seen a cutscene before. Yeah, so half an hour. So let's see if she shows up in her. I should go save just in case. If she doesn't show up, I gotta make a beeline to the. Try to get to the gem ceremony, Bagoth. It's too bad we only get to see Rummy in at the beach anymore, though. Maybe we can. Maybe if we bring Rummy to the beach, we'll get like a special scene with Rummy. I really wish you didn't have to toggle the clock by pressing square, which also had to press square to open up the menu. It should just be an option in the options, like leave it on all the time. Considering this game is so very like time-centric, you pretty much want it on all the time anyways, so. And morning. Okay, so she didn't show up in the room instantly. Did she like never come back or something? Is she still not here? What are you doing today, sir? What the hell? She's like left after the first time, she's totally gone. Okay, well I can't wait around for her. I need to start running now. So at least the third day, we met her at the inn and she took us to her special place, so we'll see if she does that this time. That was at 6 o'clock when we met her. This was the quickest way. Oops, shit. Gotta do this fast, so if I go up, and then over more, around. So it's gonna be tight here, but like 2 hours to get there. An hour and a half now. Fun. I might just reload. Uncanny Valley. Run. We got an hour left. I don't think we're gonna make it. It does, but you have to find the map pieces. You don't get them naturally. It's new guys, I think. Sniper grass, radium. Yeah, these are new guys. That's because we have like an extra character now. What the hell? Leave me alone. Yeah, so map pieces, the town ones especially are tricky to find because there's usually you have to find them from townspeople, or like they're buried in like different places. So it was tricky finding all the ones in town. The ones outside town, you're usually just gonna find chests somewhere. So you just have to scour that area for the chest. So the first time you go in there, of course, it's invisible. Like, I'm gonna have to make it over here. I don't have the map of this and this, so that's gonna be tricky. I'd be very surprised if I can make it there before time's up. We got an hour to get there for the gym ceremony. Might have to give up and try to get Bagoth this time. Let's find some chests outside of town, yeah. If I don't make it there in time, I'll explore for stuff. Okay, some of these animations take way too freaking long. Like, do they need to shoot like 50 different things at the enemy? It's interesting that enemies like leveled up though, like it's stronger. So not this way. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make it like 45 minutes and I'm just in this one. I still have to go through like 2 more zones to get there. I don't have maps for. Freaking hell. Noon and non. Got counter rate. These guys hit hard, but they die easily, so... Problem is they're also super fast. Good, I went first. Half an hour. It's gonna be tight. Rip everything. Okay, so we're pretty much there. Let's save here. So we're pretty close to where we need to be. Surprised I made it. Need to find the maps for these areas. And it was like in the corner somewhere. Maybe just a little. Not a schmuck lizard. Yeah, you really need that weapon upgrade for Rummy. Should be able to afford it now, all these fights I've done. Won't be able to get the second one for a while, though. Second one's probably like 10,000 bucks or something stupid. The frickin' place. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? It's right up here. Made it. Yeah, she uses a power glove. It's probably the same as every other time. Speed things up. It's a good thing for fast forward. Don't want to go too fast, just in case there's something different, kind of thing. This is indeed a weird cutscene. Yeah, it seems like exactly the same as the other 2 times I've seen this one. It's so beautiful, no matter how many times I see it, and I sense a kind of power from it as well. There, Sir Mouse, do you have a minute? Psst, psst, psst. Actually, something I need to speak to you about. Could I trouble you come to the palace later? To the palace this afternoon. Isn't counting on you. Okay, so we triggered that part. So it's good. It's weird how, like, he's never met us before, technically, because we didn't have the meeting. So it's weird that he kind of, like, still knows us, you know what I mean? So that part's kind of weird, but hey, whatever. Oh, he's aware that, you know, he has senses of deja vu in that. I talked to him last loop, but we need to find a way of making him realize that there's a loop before he dies. Maybe I have to try to save him before, you know, before the explosion at the... but I imagine it's not going to be as simple as, like, just, you know, being there at the point when the explosion happens where he dies. You know what I mean? Psst, psst. I haven't seen that in a while. Slipping him a note. Well, I mean, we have a meeting with him. I mean, we have a talk with him in the palace. Although I wonder now that Rummy is with us and she knows about the time loops, I wonder if that's going to change. That probably will, because I mean, normally he would send her away to get drinks, and then she's like, oh man, I don't see him. But now I wonder if that'll happen. So that'll be interesting to see how Rummy being with us changes that cutscene. Unless he still boots her away anyways. While we're out here, let's look for the chests. Try to find the map pieces. Sunfish. These enemies are still easy as shit. None. There's definitely some jiggle physics going on there. They worked long and hard at making sure the jiggle physics were just right for Rummy. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can do much here, so the map's obviously accessible from another part of this screen. Very long and very hard. It's grueling work. Yeah, they really need to throw like friggin' this many coconuts. Can they just throw one and like lower the animation time? No, let's just have them throw like 8 balls, you know, like fuck. Yeah, so when it's red, it means you're ready to use. When it's blue, means that, you know, means that your kind of your action bar is full, and that you're taking less damage. If it's green, it means it's charging up, but it means you're going to take more damage. So you want to, so you will take more damage if it's filling up. So if you're expecting an attack, you can kind of you can just like try to keep it blue for a bit. I love how the dynamic camera doesn't even get most of the attacks there. She fired a fireball and it was all off screen. It gets that ass, yes it does. That's way more important. The annoying thing is that it's so often that we're like surrounded by the enemy instead of vice versa, so it's very rare we can use our like area of effect attacks. It's kind of annoying. Got some really nice area of effect attacks with the mouse, but I can never use them because we're always the ones that are in the middle. Alright, Picky's about to die. Guess we're gonna lose our Death Yoko real soon. It's gonna live up to his name. I'm not sure if it was a released PS2 in Japan, but it definitely wasn't in North America. This is like a year after PS2 came out in North America. But Japan, very possible. Holy shit. We are gonna die here. Can I run away? Probably could have handled them, actually. Remy was actually holding her own against... Remember those stallions kicking my ass when I first ran into them, but I guess she has 14 now. She's leveled up a bunch, although her health is... or her weapon still sucks. Alright, so I checked this place out, and there was no maps here. Do they sell anything here? Must have been eggs or something in there. We gotta make it back to the castle so we can have our encounter with Bagoth. Yeah, I bet you if there's a map, it's probably in the, like, it's probably above the cliff here. Or something. No, maybe not. So where did they put this map? It feels like I kind of toured, like, the entirety of this place, but there's no map. Raw and Tune. Rise and Rabbit. Murdered that rabbit. I think he's so dead. they hide chests like underneath trees so you can't see them from the top-down view kind of thing. So where do I find the map for this one? He's dead. You just went to heaven. Peaky was high, now he's gone up high. Long may he reign. R.I.P. Picky. You'll be missed and easily replaced because like 100 different Pikachus or different chickens we can pick up. It's a lot of chickens. Self problem. No. That zebra exploded. Is that kind of upper area we can access from the bottom here, but that didn't have a map either, so I don't know. I don't know where they can be keeping the map for this one. The most logical place to be inside that farmhouse, but maybe it's a certain time of day kind of thing. Come a certain time of day and then they'll show up. I don't think I've been here at night. Make our way back to town because we got to go see Claire as well. So. I wanted that jump ability that the girl was talking about. I'm assuming that's probably an ability that a certain character has. Mentioning we can just warp to any map we have. It's like, fuck, I wish I had that. I wonder which character would be the most... Oh god, there's a lot of dudes here. The most logical to have that. Wouldn't be Kite. He's a fisherman. Obviously not Rummy. Claire is like a magician, but she's a watchmaker, so that really wouldn't make sense. Anno, maybe? Once we get him. God damn, this encounter rate. no antidotes, so unless I picked some up and I didn't notice. At least we have a healer. She's kind of running low on MP too. Yeah, it sucks that the health goes down over time, poison. But, I mean, you have to wait for these animations, like, even when these animations are happening, where you just have to wait, because these animations take, like, 20 seconds to play out, your health is still going down at the same rate. It's pretty bullshit. So the longer the enemy's animations are, the more health I lose. Like, that shouldn't happen. The health should stop dropping. Okay, did I have antidote? I didn't even notice. I'm waiting for the berry, I didn't look at other items. Nope, no antidotes. Definitely gotta pick some of those up. Might get it out of here for another encounter. Damn it. Never lucky. These stupid, like... The ones with the balls there, like, holy shit. Takes so long for their animations to go. Rummy's probably dead here, yeah. Rummy's... Yeah, don't make me redo this. Once you killed the annoying one. These guys couldn't kill me if they tried, but the poison will probably kill me first. I'm probably gonna die of the fucking poison. Okay, the poison... Doesn't seem like the poison can kill me, because I went down to 1 HP there. The poison by itself can't kill me. Thank God. The poison went away, I guess, once it went down to 1 HP. Assuming it's gone now. That was a pain in the ass. Alright, so let's go to the... Yeah, it's noon now, so let's go to the castle, go see Bagoth. Let's stop by Clara's first of all. I should save first. Let's go to Bagoth. We can go to Clara afterwards. I mean, we have 5 days to go see Clara. Unless, of course, we have to trigger something specific on this day, but Bagoth shouldn't take long. Unless, of course, once we talk to him with Rummy, something else happens. Hey, Varys going. Actually, let me stop by here. Let's upgrade Rummy's weapon. God, I hate when I can't just hate when I can't align the screen just right. $6,000 for the next one. Man, I wish we were able to get our advanced, our money advance. It's actually you can't get that after. You should tell Remy to just to disguise at the castle the first day so we can get her advance and then, you know, come join us afterwards. But no, you can't do that. Well, once you get Rummy, she doesn't come and pick you up at 5 o'clock to go to go meet Zell at the castle, which is where you get your advance. And I tried going to the castle at the time where the meeting would normally happen, and nothing happens. So we never get the meeting with Zell and the princess. So we're basically lost our advance now. So you're gonna get the $10,000. Greek mythology, Breath of the Wild. A Greek mythology one. Yeah, that's usually the case. The sponsored content. So finding time with the general. A lot of puzzles. Launching in the air, the glider ability on everything. Yeah, totally not Breath of the Wild. I don't know where they got those ideas. Those are nothing similar to Breath of the Wild. Immortals Phoenix Rising from Ubisoft. Alright, let's see if let's back out and charge down his troops. Yeah, see, Rummy's not here. Yeah, she's like Rummy just nopes it out of there. She's not even part of this cutscene. She just hides. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's horrible. Vandul. I was hoping like Rummy would be able to try to convince Bagoth. Like, why isn't she here? She should be able to like help us convince the bastard. There's a missing, it's perfect, hunt every day, it's all this is the same. Blah, blah, blah. Start thinking, very wise person can look objectively at the islanders. That's why I'd like you to give me your honest opinion. Could it be that I'm crazy? No. I mean, you surfers are something to miss well. Illusion. Let me tell him about the shit. Same thing as last cutscene, yeah. Closing, ring later. Yeah, still the same. We have to convince him. But you know, you can't just bring him somebody who else who's convinced in his broken time loop. No, that'd be too easy. Gotta convince him some other way. Offer some kind of proof. Watch a loop and foretell something you know. This thing, I gotta pay closer attention to him in this loop and see if there's something we can give him information about. But I'm thinking more we have to keep him from dying, obviously. So that's the end goal. It's probably at that point that he's gonna join us. But the question is, how do we do that? Do we just have... I'm assuming it's not as simple as just hanging out at the demon reactor when it's about to blow up. It's like, hey, don't go in there. Plan to do... Yeah. It's like, thanks for the help there, Rummy. You could have, like, you know, got my back. It's like, yeah, you know, I've gone through the time loop myself. No, you're just pretending I'm even there. You think the talking guitar and like the person we've got out of the loop would be enough to convince him? But no. All right. So obviously we have to keep him from dying, or we have to find some information that's going to help us to keep him from dying. Damn it. Camera, please. All right. Just the woods one we got. The one we got in the woods by hanging out with Reyna. Actually, talking about Reyna, I need to see what's going on with her. And that one's just absolutely brutal. Like, no way in hell anybody can ever beat this song. From what I can tell, it's like an alternate dimension thing going on. And I need to go heal Rummy here. That's why it's like everything's pink. There's like a demon reactor, I guess, and that's causing these monsters to go through the cracks in space-time. I don't know, that's my guess. He didn't really explain it. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, there's monsters. It's like, oh, what are these? And that's it. That's all you get. Like, what are these? I don't know. Hey, we should not die to them. Are we getting another wisdom ring? Actually, yeah, let's give that wisdom ring to Rummy, because she didn't have spells before, but now she does. She has an attack spell. Where are we now? I guess we're on the 4th floor, I think, right now. See if he's in his room, or that room in the corner he usually hangs out in. Yeah, it's a combination of like these really big halls, and of course the battles, the really long battles, just kind of getting you turned around and everything. It's very easy to get lost in this dungeon. And the fact that you don't enter the dungeon on the 1st floor, you enter the dungeon on the 2nd floor. So like NPCs are talking about like, oh, there's 4 floors in this dungeon and a basement. So you think, oh, the exit was on the 1st floor, right? No. The exit was on the 2nd floor. Oh, there is an exit on the 1st floor, but... Why is... Oh, God, the AI... I gotta turn that off in the AI thing. Like, you should not be using that charge ability on one dude. That's just a waste of mana. Or, well, not mana, but it's a waste of, it's a waste of ability points. Especially since it doesn't do any more damage than Jump Slash, and it takes more ability points than Jump Slash. It's like, why would you ever use this on one dude? Yeah, Jump Slash does more damage, too. God, this UI is just horrendous. Alright, let's turn that off. Yes. Turn that off. Okay, this is 5 AP. Level 2, okay, so I guess level is just how often you use it. So I guess we gotta keep using it and see if we get a certain level, then it might unlock a new ability kind of thing. punch, scold. There it is. Mr. Mouse, I've thought about what you said earlier, and I still cannot believe this horizontal ringleader. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything over here. Let's go check out Anno and see if there's anything we can do with him. Good try, Remy. Good try. Well, yeah, I mean it's usually it's pretty much the second fight you get in this game is when you're in the castle, and again it's very easy to get lost because it's like so much of a maze. I mean, now it's still confusing as shit, and the map is useless, obviously. So also we gotta find this bird now. Gotta find this bird that we need a feather for. Oh, what? I get it. You're gonna prevent the reactor's... Okay, yeah. I guess that too. Yeah, you prevent the reactor's explosion so you can save the general. Yeah, that's part of the goal. I guess, yeah, we just have to save... keep the reactor from exploding. But getting anything out of the magic scientist requires a lot of work. Guys, maybe we have to work on Anno before we can get back off. Yeah, this Jelson dude. So yeah, it looks like we have to deal with Anno. So maybe now Jelson will do something for us. We can speak to Jelson. He's outside next to that plant thing. But we should really go heal up Rummy before we do anything. We got 4 days to like work on anything, so let's leave for now. Because I'm out of like healing items and she's out of magic. The encounter rate just pisses me off. Unless she has a new spell again. Nope. Just auto. Why do they always go in front of them to attack? Why don't they attack from behind? Gotta make sure we're face to face before we hit them. Really? Really? Let's see if Jailson has anything we can say to him here. We're probably gonna need to go get that feather. It's gonna be fun. Which I mean, if it's anywhere further than we've been in the outside area, I probably want to like get some more characters first before I do any of that. So I might have to just hold off on Bagoth until until we get another character at least. Either Claire or Rena. If Rena shows up at all. Let's see if day 3 if she shows up at the inn. Yes, I am Jailson. Sorry, but could you come back again later? I'm busy with my research right now. Great. Boy, if you think the apprentice is bad, the teacher is even worse. Huh? Did you say something? Yeah, that's different. Okay. Getting cutscene. Whoa, watch out! Oh god. Okay, I thought we were gonna have to fight that thing. It's like, we're gonna go come back next day if we have to fight that thing. Shocked you didn't die. It's a new species I'm now researching called the large magic flower. Get close to it by mistake, it'll swallow you in a single gulp. Hey, watch out! Oh god, I do have to fight it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. There's no way in hell I can handle. I'm like almost dead. Let's try this Angel's Chorus thing. I haven't tried this yet, so I don't know what to expect out of it. Reliability has increased. What does that mean? Probably it'll do good damage if just like one-shot it here. I'm only doing 16 damage. Might be okay here. That was after her like defense down. Yeah. Dragon Stomper was early. There's a lot of changes since then. Very long way. I mean, that was like 4.5 years ago, right? So, so not surprising. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, whispers only on that. No posting links to like to pirate sites in chat. If you want to whisper, go ahead. Oh, he's dead. Vroom vroom. Hey Mouse, that battle must have shocked him. To have large magic flower beat, must have been quite a shock. Jelson's passed out over here. Oh, got his key. What's that key gonna be for? What was it? Oh, there was. Yeah, he had a room in the palace. So his was the room that was always locked. Remember that room? It's the best site. Run away! I should save actually after the boss fight. Why did I go back inside? I should have just stayed outside. Would have been easier. Let's get out of here. Run! No encounters. Yes, this is his room here. See what's in here. Jelson's clothes? What? What are we gonna do with his clothes? Yeah, they're joke links, if you haven't noticed by now. They're fake links. But yeah, you don't ask that in chat directly usually. It's bad form. I'm sure Google will help you out, though. Google's pretty good for that stuff. Run! Alright, let's get out of here. You need to heal. I don't know what to do with these clothes. Maybe I could bring him to Anno, and it's like, hey, we killed Jelson, here's his clothes. I don't know. Well, I've had that move for a while. It's rare to get enemies in a cluster. More often than not, we're the ones surrounded by the enemies, so those abilities are useless in cases like that. So, what if it's too late to go see Claire? It's not nighttime yet, so she's probably still in her house. And I gotta see if Brina ever came back to her house. Oh, it's too many characters. It's fun when you try to concentrate on more than one at once. I fell asleep 4 hours ago. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, you can get in. Right, let's go see Claire. Hey, you can make it, kid. We got the porn music going on. Nothing's really special here. What if you want? Have a look around. That porn music left pretty quickly. Need something, kid? Ma'am, I'm here to clean your pool, ma'am. Here to deliver your pizza. Yes, Jeeves. Did Jeeves help? What am I supposed to do in here? It's like nothing. It's like, have a look around, and then there's nothing here. I'm supposed to find something here? Maybe a certain day of the week? Is that a door? Oh. You're having a very bad website? Yeah, I can imagine. As a kid, yeah. I can imagine. You need to bring her another drink. Alright, so can't seem to do anything with her right now. Come back another day, maybe because we were too late or something. Actually, she's about to go drink. Oh, there we go. Hey, wait a minute. I'm sorry, for some reason I have a feeling that something's going to happen to you. Yes, you're going to be at the center of something very big. Like the center of a watch dial. How big we talking here? Oh my, sometimes I just babble on about things that make no sense. Wizard of Booze. That's why the islanders think I'm strange. Actually, what you're talking about makes sense. My, a talking instrument. It's quite an interesting thing you got there, kid. My name's Pattimo. I'm Mouse's longtime partner. Oh, you have special powers. That's why you have partially awakened from the mysterious magic that lurks over the island, and have started to speak the truth unconsciously. But to the islands who know nothing, it sounds like pure fiction. Mysterious magic? Kid. I mean, Mouse. Are you saying that you know what this thing is? Let's explain the true state of things. And is she gonna be this easy to get? Because it'd be nice to get a second character. I'm sure it's hard to swallow it all at once. This could be taken out of context quite... No, for some reason I do believe it. Actually, I already knew. Show me your watch again, would you? Your watch is accurate. Last time, all clocks have gone crazy. Until now, the only accurate clocks were those in my shop. Claire's awesome, I imagine. She's, I mean, she's obviously a magician, so... She's really good at fixing the hands of the clocks. There's something similar about us. I must have already known from the very first time I saw your watch. Yay! That was really easy to get in comparison to Rummy. Seems moving Claire's heart. Kara has awakened from the spell of time. It wasn't even when you showed me the watch. I knew the minute my hand touched yours. I don't know why, but I feel really relieved. I feel like I do when I've had a lot of water after a morning with a hangover. I hope you'll keep an eye out for this guy. Our new member. Click on the party? Yes, please. Let's go then, Mouse. Hooray! The full waifu party going on. She's very good at handling small, delicate objects. She's just the kind of person I need, then. You got her hand down a bit. Okay, what she have here? She probably doesn't have... She got chain attack. Attack with chains. Ho ho! She uses whips and chains. I like where this is going. She doesn't have any magic spells yet. It's kind of weird. Well, it is, but only if people trust you can you dispel the time, right? So regular people aren't. So obviously the main characters, like Rena, obviously we're gonna be able to dispel. You know, Bagoth, we gotta figure out where we're supposed to do these clothes. Go back and see Anno, maybe that's gonna do something. I need to go heal up first. I need to go to the inn and heal up. Yeah, exactly. Once you dispel their time, that means they're gonna join you. I'm assuming I just have to go see Claire again, or maybe she'll show up at the when we start. Like Rummy shows up right at the beginning because you know that's where she meets you, right? But yeah, once you unlock their heart, you just pick them up again in the next time loop because they remember past the time loops. All right, so we have Claire. So yeah, so Rena. So the morning of day 3 is when Rena kind of that's when Rena gives us the tour, or gave us the tour at last loop. But I haven't seen her since she like noped it out of there on day 1 this time after hearing us speak. She definitely didn't show up at the beginning of day 2, so I haven't been back to the inn since, so I don't know. We'll see if she still shows up at day 3. It says nothing about her, so... And now it's nighttime, so she's probably... She's not in bed, because they never seem to show up in their beds, but... She's just... invisible at nighttime. Oh yeah, what Banshee chain. So that one only has 3 levels, so I'm curious what kind of... where I can get that fixed up. Maybe the same place I fixed up Rummy's stuff. Swings are friends with mutual benefits. Best kind of friends. Okay, so it's midnight. So we got 6 hours to burn. Not even fully healer, jeez, so 6 hours. How's that not enough? Should go buy some, how much money do we have? 3,800. How much was Rummy's next, weapon upgrade? We gotta go check that anyways. I have a feeling that every person's gonna have a different shop to upgrade their shit. It's gonna be fun. I'm trying to remember where the hell everything... I'm trying to remember where all the blacksmiths are. Yeah, so it seems like each person has their own place. Oh, we can't afford this one right now. The question is where's hers? Was there any blacksmiths? I don't remember any blacksmiths like in this place here, around here. Like maybe one of these little huts to the... There's a couple places like up in these areas here, like where the church is and stuff like that. Like the one right above the church, maybe. That's a. I mean, most of the blacksmiths are like these double kind of house places. This place I haven't been in a while. There's definitely nothing near the inn. That one to the west here, the brown one. That could be one. I think that was a shop, maybe. Well, luckily they're open at night, so. I figured to make it a permanent member of your party. Well, you just have to hatch the egg. If you hatch the egg, any eggs you hatch, DH eggs, you can go... But I'm assuming that's only when you have... You know, right now it's going to be pointless because we have 2 characters. Well, not really. If you get the higher tier ones, they're actually pretty strong. But they're uncontrollable, and they're not, you know, permanent characters, right? You don't really want to be using them over the main characters that can actually grow and learn new abilities and stuff like that, so... I guess they're good if you want to just have a tough boss fight and you want to bring like a heavy-duty party member. That's not a that's not a blacksmith, is it? Oh, it's a shop. I don't remember what they sell here. Talisman? I don't know. That's right, talisman shop. Yeah, because Jelson's closed too. Although we probably can't do anything with that until it's daytime. imagine we have to go see Anna with them, see if that triggers something. Let's go check this area. I think there might have been a blacksmith somewhere around here. I think up here somewhere. That's the restaurant. Not this side. Just the church. The building here. I was thinking, no, not this one. No, it's the one above the church is the one I was thinking. Unless, of course, it's not listed. Like maybe it means the shop and doesn't have signs in the front. Pub. Yeah, maybe we upgrade her stuff at a pub. I mean, that would actually kind of make sense. Food stand, no customers. Let's buy a bunch of these. This goes back down. I don't know, is there a blacksmith around this part of town? Metro Prime 1, nice. 75%. That's it. You gonna go for 100%? Yeah, that one is, it's very tricky to, it's very easy to miss stuff in Metroid Prime. There's so many things you have to scan, and there's a lot of missable stuff, I guess, too. Let's check. These double houses there, especially, are... I wish. At least we're advancing, we're getting more characters, so that right there is the primary way we're going to advance the story. And we're going to have to do some more exploration outside of town. We already have 2 characters, that's enough to really kind of work on the main story. Excuse me. Ooh. Echoes, yeah. I don't think I played Prime 1, 2. Don't think I played any of the later stuff. There are no shops around here. Shouldn't you be sleeping? It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh shit, 5 o'clock in the morning. I need to get back to the inn. I don't know if we have to be there at 6 for... This looks like a shop, but there's no shopkeeper, maybe because it's nighttime. Come back later. Also a couple places up here. Did I get up there again? Oh yeah, go up from here. Oh yeah, didn't see it until the announced later ones. All right, let's go to our bedroom. See, well, actually, we didn't. Yeah, we weren't in our bedroom when she came and got us in the morning. We just had to be in the inn. I think it was at 6:30 that I triggered it. So I imagine anytime after 6, like in the morning, probably would have triggered her. This game is definitely different. Let's leave the inn. Let's make a quick save. It's very unique. Very, very unique. Got 3 characters. Okay. Sabrina. Okay, what the hell? Did she never come back? Let's be in her room, maybe? No? Alright, something's... So I haven't seen her since she, like, took off at day 1 here. Well, it was at 6:30 that she showed up last time, so... Or at least it was 6:30 when I came into this place. No, so definitely... It's like MIA. Guess we'll see what happens at, we'll see what happens at the, ceremony tonight. If she's there, then... If she's not there, then maybe we'll trigger or something. Let's go and see what we can do with these clothes. I'm assuming we have to do something with Anno with them. This way. Mighty chain attack. Level 2. She's got a long way to go. Alright, Anna's gone. Hope we didn't have to do something on the second day. Because I know that Anno He makes the sword in the reactor at day 4, 6 o'clock. Right. I guess we should go to the Holy Gem ceremony. Or not Holy Gem, sorry, the Holy Crown ceremony. That happens at noon. Before Shrine, at least that one's not too far. There's nothing else after that, so Rena starts dancing at 6. You can also go check the demon shrine on our way out. Maybe let's see. Can we use these clothes? Maybe we use them as an item, or like wear them or something. Just use that really expensive spell. Damn it. Like a big chunk of our mana. Yeah. Not much of a magician. So I never check see. Yeah, I can see these are usable. Okay, yeah, so we dress up as Jelson. Why would we want to dress up? Try changing your clothes here. Good question. So where am I supposed to use these clothes, I wonder? I mean, inside of his room? Maybe you have to go into Jelson's room? Actually, there was that one dude outside who was guarding a place and like, ah, nobody's allowed here. Or maybe actually the demon reactor. Let's see if we can use it outside here. There's also that dude in the other, like, it's this guy here. What are you doing here? Can't enter. See, something has changed. So where do we change? Do we have to change in the inn? They seem pretty tanky actually for a character who's like level 3. Yeah, she can't feel the pain from all the heavy drinking. Mummy should be pretty strong too. Alright, never mind, she's taking a pretty good beating there. Mouse is the only one who can do damage still. Rummy's damage output sucks. I need to find if, God, okay, I gotta turn off that spell. That uses way too much mana. Everybody's still. This fire shower is freaking expensive. Can we use the thing here? Oh, we're clear. God, these enemies are annoying as shit. Probably level one up. Shop a bit. God, I hate this UI. Just looking to get used to the damn UI in this game. It's locked. Yeah, I don't know. So I never use these clothes. Let's try that guard that's on this side. This like seems to be guarding nothing. Because Jelson always hangs out there, so is he... Where is Jelson, actually? Oh, he's there now? Or he's still there, I should say. Let's look in here. Okay, maybe we have to go to Jelson's room and then change there and then walk somewhere. His room is on the second floor. Let's go up that way, it'd be faster. No. It could have been something we had to do on the second day as soon as we got the clothes. One thing I've noticed is that like Anno isn't here anymore, so we have to use it with him. But because it's day 3 now, he might have moved somewhere and no longer accessible, kind of thing. He was there in day 2, but it's MIA now. Maybe he's only there later in the afternoon. Heal, I guess. Don't really need it, but sure. How much we need? 6,000, I think, for Rummy for our next weapon. Hey, Stray Sheep Art. Stamina Road, yes. Yes, he's still MIA. So maybe we'll just come back in the afternoon. Maybe Anno's gonna be hanging out here. Oh, yeah, and I missed the Holy Shrine ceremony. Not that I don't think it really matters, because we didn't need that for... Oh no, I can still make it, actually. It takes place at noon. Maybe that's why Anno is MIA. And he's at the shrine. Clara acquired Arts Cologne. What did that do? Cause temporary confusion to one opponent. That could be useful. Can it attack itself? Well, I mean, this one looks Dreamcast. It doesn't look PS1. It looks Dreamcast. I mean, Dreamcast kind of came out, I think, relatively good amount of time before the PS2, anyways. So, but it had like PS1 kind of era style games with, you know, slightly higher fidelity graphics. So that's basically what this is. It's a Dreamcast game. Even the look, the characters and like the art definitely looks very Dreamcast. Does Claire have any spells yet? Spells just show up. You don't even know until she does. She does ice or frost. No voice acting in this at all. That's stuff from Dreamcast to Shenmue, yeah. This totally didn't look like a Dreamcast game, yeah. Well, you gotta remember how much money they spend on Shenmue. Now, that game was definitely the most expensive game by far when they made it. Is she back? Okay, so yeah, she still never came back. Yeah. So we're gonna see what happens at 6 o'clock when she's supposed to start dancing. We're definitely not gonna make it before shrine time. We might. Half an hour? No, I definitely won't make it before shrine. Half an hour. Definitely won't make it. $70 million, yeah. Two games has flopped. Yeah, they flopped pretty hard. Well, I mean, they made it on a dead system, basically. Or a system, like, obviously they didn't know it was going to be dead at the time, but... But yeah, it's a system that kind of flopped pretty hard. Oh yeah, for sure. It is absolutely completely unheard of for the time. Like how expensive was something like Wing Commander? You know, like Wing Commander 3. That one was a pretty expensive game, I imagine, especially with big budget talent and stuff like that. That was probably one of the most expensive games when that came out. But for like a video game, especially in that era where, you know, video games were... There's definitely more money going into the video games, but not that kind of money. Jurassic Park 63 million. Yeah, that's kind of nuts when you think about that. Claire's gonna be, yep, rip Claire. She lasted long. Jeez. I need to get her a weapon upgrade. Okay, we really need to shoot these one at a frickin' time. God, these enemies are the worst just because of how long their animations take to play out. No kidding. I mean, that game had the epitome of, like, CGI back in the day. Seriously, just... I hate these enemies. They made the animation times way too long for battle animations. It looks cool once. When you see it for the 50th time, just, like, no. And I swear these enemies have like 5 turns for every turn we have. We have enough... Wait, no, it's 6,000, I think, to... Made it in time. Yeah, they definitely went all out for the jiggle physics. They made sure to get the jiggle physics just right. And she's the only character that has jiggle physics. It's not Sephiroth, that's Xelpherpolis. Could be, but even when she's walking around, like on the field, she's got the jiggle physics going on, so... So I'm not entirely sure it's baked in the animation. It could be baked into her walking animation, but... Well, your priorities are obviously set wrong, then. I mean, it depends on the kind of game you're going for. This game is obviously a fan service game, I mean, especially with Rummy there. Rumi, or however you pronounce her name. Considering they have, like, that beach scene there. Yeah, I don't know what the hell these zombie things are supposed to be, but they seem a little malnourished. Whatever they are. That's what Honey Pop is for. Does Honey Pop have jiggle physics? So I don't know if there's any point in watching that. I mean, it doesn't seem to really affect anything. But, I'm really curious where the hell Rena's is hanging out. So, let's see, so Rena starts dancing at 6 o'clock. Well, it's past noon now, so let's... Oops. I should use my special attack. Of course, they all attack somebody different. The AI is not smart in this game either. That's part of the problem. You do, yeah. You keep your there's two levels. There's your party level, which determines people's HP and MP. So when you get a new character that's level 1, they're still going to be at least be able to handle a few hits. Then each character has their own level, which determines like spells and abilities and stuff like that. So, and of course, damage output. There's also weapons. You can upgrade weapons. Which I haven't found where Claire weapon shop is. Seems like each person has their own weapon shop, which is super annoying. Ponytail and boobs are using the same code. I don't know. The ponytail definitely seems part of like her. It's a pre-cooked. Oh, these sniper grasses are annoying as shit. Yep. Guy's gonna die again, yep. Fucking sniper grasses, man. I need to get her more defense. She needs more levels, but she keeps dying. These frickin' sniper grasses are so fucking annoying. Okay, that was unfair. That thing was like gathering balls all of a sudden and went like maximum balls like right away. It's like, oh, it's my turn to attack. I was gonna magically fill up my balls. Mech Warrior. It's hard to level her up when she keeps dying. Need to upgrade her weapon. Alright, so let's let's go back to the castle. Let's see if Anno's hanging out in his room. Because next day I won't have a chance. Day 4 is like when Anno's like crafts the sword, and this might only be able to do on day 2, so I might have missed my chance to. Sephiroth saves lives with 2 months. Thank you so much for continuing support. Saves lives. How's it going this evening? She does indeed. She got that badunkadunk. Yeah, when the Zell showed up, it would have been perfect. Zelf totally isn't Sephiroth or anything, but he totally is. Alright. It really sucks that the freaking castles encounters too. Like, you can't even go into the castle without. Nope. By getting an encounter as soon as you enter the damn castle. And Claire's probably gonna die again, because of course she will. She'll be the first person attacked, guaranteed. Whole 3 damage. Woo. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I mean, by the time the PS2 came out, 3D tools were pretty common. Not necessarily for consoles, but I'm sure on PC they were a little more advanced at that point. I mean, there's a lot of 3D animation stuff at this point, like movies and that. Lots of CGI. Okay, oh, he's there. He's at his desk, so maybe we can. Let's see, can we dress up? Just gotta talk to him, maybe. You're the musician. Why have you come so far to see me? Want to talk to me? All right. I want the clock now. So what do you want to talk to me about? Explain the true state of things. Interesting. For a story created on the fly, it's creating neat. Oh, are we trying to get Anno as a character here? Watch me just like join us like that. Maybe you should try to be a novelist instead of a musician. But it's so inconceivable. There's no basis for it. Okay, let me write this down, because before he was always like uninterested. Now he's got his pen. So I'm sure we have to make a pen for him at some point to get him as a character. So this is day 3. Off the clock. He wasn't there in the morning, so day 3, probably like noon to maybe 6 p.m. I don't know, at 7 p.m. he was investigating the demon reactor issue or something. Magic that causes time loop is nothing more than a myth. First of all, your theory has a big hole in it. Okay, let's suppose there's some being who can cause temporal closure. While putting aside that you said that Zell, this being has to control the magic that manipulates time. Do you have any idea how much magic and how much power required to do that? The calculations of magic use a measurement called MP. On this island, there is approximately 400 islanders. Say it's 30 MP per person. Apply that to all the islanders. That's 1200 MP. That's 1200. 12000. From my research, I've concluded that even the most powerful life form can store up most up to 999 MP. Gee, bring the fourth wall there. Thus, such a being is unimaginable. You understand? If you do understand, rather than pursuing some trivial illusion, you should focus on reality and start composing. Definitely, if a number of beings come together and through some ritual combine forces, it's not absolutely impossible, but do stop these bizarre tales. When the wedding is over, we can sit down and talk about this in depth. Goodbye, yes, that's right, Mr. Mouse. Petrified. Alright. Apparently her freeze can petrify enemies. That's pretty strong. What a good debater. We end up being convinced instead. I'm assuming we have to talk to Anno with these clothes, right? Because Jelson was his, Okay, there we go. So, okay. So I guess before, because Anno wasn't there, we couldn't do anything. It's a really good disguise. Just some clothes and bam. hello there, Professor Jelson. My apologies. I was so involved in the experiment that I didn't notice. What? What if the demon reactor exploded? What are you talking about? That came out of nowhere. That's not like you at all, Professor. As long as I am managing the demon reactor, there will be no accidents. There's a control room for the demon reactor. As long as that doesn't get destroyed, there's no need to worry. The control room's functions destroyed. Of course, in that case, there'd be a huge explosion in the reactor. That's inconceivable. If you're so worried, Professor, why don't you go inspect it yourself? Nice. You don't have to treat me like such a novice. No. Go to the demon reactor now. Well, let's go back to the inn first, because like it's got to be something that happens with Rena here, and it's getting close to the point where she's supposed to go for her dancing. I've checked up on her a few times, and she's never there. Reverse kinematics. Well, there's always the new 3D technology thing that comes out and then falls hard. Remember when, like, Final Fantasy Spirits Within there, Square was, like, convinced that, you know, digital actors were, like, the next thing? Right, like, they'd be acting alongside real actors. that went well, didn't it? That's what happened to everybody. We're going, the there's way back this way. There's 5 days, so the midnight on the 5th day, or 11:59 p.m. She's still MIA. As when the time loops after the wedding ceremony. As long as you're making some progress each time loop, I mean, well, we got Claire this time loop, so there's a bonus right there. I want to see if I can get Rena, but I mean, she noped it out of there as soon as we started this time loop. Maybe we can't get her this time loop. Okay, running reception. I don't know. So I'm thinking maybe after 6 o'clock, because she's supposed to start dancing at 8 o'clock. So we'll see if she even shows up for that. While I'm here, I want to keep exploring this section here. A couple buildings. I'm sure there was a blacksmith somewhere up here. No, well, Rummy doesn't. Rummy, as soon as she meets you, she's like, alright, time to join you again. For Claire, I'm assuming we still have to go back and actually find the character again, like spot the character. So I imagine once, you know, time to, I can just go to Claire's house and pick her up. Rummy's gonna join us instantly. You know, Bagoth probably hangs out in the castle. I don't know if all the characters join you at the beginning, because it's gonna be the first time loop where I have somebody other than Rummy. Oh, there we go. See, I knew there was a blacksmith here. See if this is Claire's blacksmith. Chain shop, yes. Okay. 6,000. Not quite there. Okay. So both her and Rummy need 6,000. So I'll only be able to afford one upgrade this time loop, probably. Unless we get a lot of money in the next couple of days. It's almost 6, so let's just wait to 6 and... I don't remember if... I think, yeah, Rena was usually missing... I'm not sure she was missing all of day 3. I know she was hanging out, like, she was hanging around the inn, usually. So now it started raining. Wait, was this... Wasn't it... Oh, shoot, yeah, it's 18 o'clock that she starts dancing. Shit. But actually, we were in the same zone, so we should have seen the... should should have seen like the dancing started. It didn't start, so no, actually, no, the cutscene wouldn't have happened anymore. So she's the dancers here. Okay, she's not with the dancers, so that's definitely... So she's MIA. So where the hell is she? So there's definitely... So she's been missing since since day one here. I think her dad would be a little more concerned. Daddy-o. Oh, there we go. Are you getting something? Is she gonna show up? No. Maybe now he's like, oh shit, she's missing. Oh sir, actually my daughter appears to be missing. Well, duh. She was chosen to dance at the wedding ceremony, but she never showed. Where in the world could she have gone? You can only have two, but the game will give you a choice once they join you. As Reno was eavesdropping and overheard what we said. You better hurry up and find her. Great, now we gotta find her. Well, she had, I mean, she brought us to her special place in the forest, so it'd be the most logical place for her to hang out. I should have gone and checked that actually while I was near the forest shrine. I didn't even think about it. That would make sense that she'd be hanging out in her special place. Didn't even think of checking that shit. She might have been there since like... But, I mean, the cutscene I guess implies you have to find her. Maybe at that point she shows up. Maybe she didn't show up before then. But where would she be hanging out, right? Yeah, the ragdoll. Get somebody and they go flying, ragdoll everywhere. It's like, yeah. And we still have to try this key. Well, we got a whole day for that, so let's go find Rena first. Yeah, well, there's three different camera modes. You have this one, which is a little too close up. You can rotate it, but like the rotation speed is super slow. That's why I hate it, and it blocks too much of your view when you're trying to go in front of stuff like that. So when you're trying to turn around, it just takes too long. There's this one, which is like, what's the point of this one? You just want to get close up on a character. Then you have the top-down view, which is the most useful because you don't have to rotate the camera constantly to see like on all edges of things. So yeah, so I'm usually using this one because of that. It's not pretty, but I mean it's way less annoying than the other ones. Yeah, well, she does have jiggle physics at when it's close up. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Like if rotation speed was faster, this one wouldn't be too bad. But it's like just having to constantly turn the camera like a snail's pace to look behind a wall or something like that. It's just so annoying. So this one at least you don't have to worry about that. And obviously in like these areas here where you're outside, you know, you can get a better view for things like secret passages than if you're using any of the other cameras. Should use my I was gonna die again. It's like this one here. I mean, the only one that doesn't make the camera constantly rotate and make you puke is the fixed one, which is way too far back. So it's either like up close and in your face, or so far back that you can't see anything. So take your pick. Why is that broken watch still broken? I thought she fixed it. Maybe she never really fixed it. Didn't she say it was like the only one that works? So why is it broken if it actually works? Everything else is broken on this island except for this one. Let's hope she's here. Right here. Yep. Ah. That voice is great. No, don't come near me. Some badass music. No such luck, little girl. Just do what you think is, just what you think this important ceremony is. This guy's badass. We're totally gonna have to kick his ass, aren't we? And I don't think we're really prepared now. Coming back with me. No, I'm running away. I'm running away from this island. What do you know, little girl? I feel like you appear so often. Sometimes their intuition is so strong they recognize the presence of time overshadowing the island. No need to worry. I'll get rid of that fear of yours in no time. Either way, you'll be losing your memory in 2 days, but this is just a little early. You should be thankful. Yes, you're a musician. Why you? You plan on getting in the way here? This is very fortunate. From the first time I saw you, I knew there was something I didn't like about you. I finally have an excuse to tell Sir Zell, an excuse for slaughtering you. It's the first time we met, dude. Why are we surrounded? Shouldn't we have them surrounded? We kind of surprised them, didn't we? Still don't know what the hell reliability does, but I should have put her on defensive, actually, now that I think about it. I killed the Ox Face main already. It's hard to tell with this freaking camera. That's what I mean, this camera just, you don't see anything. It's easier than expected. Soft image. This is good. It's more interesting this way. been too long since I, Grantis the Iron Beast, have had my blood boiling like this. Grantis the Iron Beast? Fox-faced man. Iron Beast. Tax. What's her name? What day is this? It's day 3. That's right, just let him walk away. You gonna join us now? We have too many characters. I'm sorry, but I was scared. I don't know why, but ever since I overheard you talking, I've been so terribly scared. You've done myself that's impossible. I had to get out of there. Is that what the song's supposed to sound like? About me bastardizing it? Hey now, stay far away, Rena. We don't want the FBI involved. What a lovely song. It makes my heart feel warm somehow. Forehead is very large. That's kind of anime, like young child look, right? Big foreheads. Great Sans in here. I feel warm, relieved somehow. Nope. God damn it. Something shifted in Rena's heart. Rena has awakened to the spell of time. This is so very wrong. Oh, Rena! Carrying her limp corpse. Thank you so much. Where were you? I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're back safe. That's where. So wrong. Why do anime style games have to get so creepy like that? So the little girl learns she's stuck in a nightmare. Yeah. At least now she'll remember. So that's 3 characters we've unlocked. Just gotta figure out how to. Oh, let's go to the. We got the key for the demon reactor. So let's try to get. God, what the hell's? There's too many characters. It's hard to like keep track of all these damn names. Back off. That's it. Let's try to get back off here. So I figured it would probably be accessible in this one because that cutscene in the beginning. Claire was way too easy. Like literally just give her a drink and go to her house. I mean, Claire's surprisingly easy to pick up. Not saying she's easy or anything, but it's a little too easy. How much money do we have now? Oh, we have enough to buy an upgrade. So should we buy an upgrade with Rummy or Claire? I think Claire is going to be mostly using magic. Let's upgrade Rummy. And let's put Claire on defensive. I can probably put Rummy on. Cousin of yours had a daughter. Make sure his age, do that kind of stuff on me. First crush, yeah. A little awkward. Well, I mean, kids sometimes just are like... Kids are very innocent sometimes, but yeah. Sometimes it's... like they don't think of the same thing you would... kind of the same way you would think of kind of thing, but... yeah. Her father would kill you, yeah. Mouse wasn't making any moves. He's just playing a song to calm her nerves after she nearly got murdered by some awk-faced dude. And she would have been shaken up by that experience for sure. Let's upgrade her weapon. You go rest up at the end too. I guess we can only do it during the daytime. See, some merchants seem to stay around all night, and some just show up during the day. Kind of annoying. Oh, we need to rest at the inn anyways, so I don't want to take too long because we only have day 4. If there's any other things we have to do. We just need to go to that demon reactor and make it not blow up. Well, there was a 6 o'clock today that you end up crafting the sword, so maybe we'll have to. Yeah, let's go to the demon reactor right now. Because it's 6 p.m. on the 4th day is when Anno crafts the sword. So maybe if we don't fix it before then. It doesn't blow up till later, but... 10 gigabits a second. Yeah, Dreamcast had very nice looking games. I mean, this game especially looks like it's a Dreamcast game because this does... I want to say it does 480p, but it kind of does like a fake 480p because this game isn't an interlace game. It runs at 480, 30 FPS, but it kind of does interlace, but it doesn't. So it's not actually progressive, but it's like a fake progressive. So you're destroying like each of the 30 frames. It's doing one half of the. Like each field, it does like one half of that frame, and then the other field does the other half of the frame. But it's the same frame, so you're actually getting 30 FPS, but at 60 fields per second. So it's basically progressive. That's like right now I'm playing with the interlacing disabled, and you're not seeing any sort of interlacing issues. And in fact, if you throw interlacing on it, it does some weird like fuzzy crap. So, I mean, Dreamcast, of course, would have been playing this on... If you're playing this on VGA, it'd be doing the kind of 480p on VGA. But I don't know if Dreamcast was doing it at 30 FPS. I'm assuming it would have been 30 FPS as well on Dreamcast. It's not usually the way it is with Sony stuff though. It's always harder to code for, but it's usually more powerful. So usually towards the end of the generation, the developers kind of like they finally kind of learn to get the most out of the hardware. He's hanging out here now. Sir Mouse, what is it? It's the middle of the night. Guess maybe he hangs out here every night. Maybe that's why he blew up. Don't we have a key? Is this not the... We can't do it during the night? Got the reactor key. Maybe we can only do it when it's about to blow up. Yeah, the DVDs thing was definitely a big upside over the Dreamcast. Instead of having the 1 gigabyte GE ROMs there. Let's do 4.7 gigabytes on a standard DVD. It's a big improvement. Well, I mean, PS3 definitely pushed the Blu-ray like a lot more than 360 pushing the whole HD DVD. So remember the Xbox 360 had the HD DVD add-on thing you can buy that was separate, which of course completely flopped because who the hell would want to buy an extra drive, an add-on drive to play HD DVDs in your Xbox 360, right? If it had built-in support for HD DVDs, it would have been a lot closer of a tie. But of course, PS3 kind of won big time because the built-in Blu-ray on the Xbox on PS3s. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Blu-ray players when they were new were fairly expensive, so for a little bit more, you get a PS3 that you can play games. The original ones are backwards compatible, so if you didn't have a PS2, you have a big library of games to play, and obviously PS1 games, and DVD player, and so those multimedia system had like memory card readers, and of course built-in Wi-Fi and all that stuff. Had a built-in hard drive, which the Xbox didn't have. Like you had to buy that separately, or the more expensive model for the Xbox 360. So I mean, PS3 definitely had the it was kind of like the jack of all trades, right? Well, Xbox had kind of better price point, but sticking to DVDs definitely hurt it a bit with developers, anyways. Stay rare candy to be clear. She'll level up over time. Just a matter of time. Yeah, notice didn't give us the option. Well, I guess Rena's sleeping, so I imagine maybe next loop She'll show up. Or she'll be usable. I don't think I'd be using her over Claire. Definitely not over. I mean, she was using the mop. Actually, the mop didn't even have. I don't think he hadn't even any stars, so we'd have to find new weapons for him. Yeah, but I mean that's the thing. The Xbox 360, the hard drive is an option. It wasn't like a guarantee, right? So when you're a developer developing for the 360, you couldn't guarantee that the player had a hard drive on the system, so you couldn't develop a game that required the hard drive. Generally, I mean, yeah, you could make some games, but that would make the market smaller, right? You had to have like big bold prints, hardware required, that kind of thing. So most developers design the games so that they didn't require the hard drive. On the PS3, you're guaranteed to have a hard drive in the system, so that helped a lot for developers that wanted to make the games run faster. Because the PS3 with the Blu-ray player, Blu-ray player was nice for storage, but it was slow for speed. So the hard drive definitely helped. Yeah, Microsoft loves giving like millions of different versions. Yeah, that's the problem, right? When you're a developer and the upside of having a console is that you generally have one SKU you have to make a game for, and then you know that everybody is buying for this console uses one SKU. I mean, with PlayStation, it's been obviously a little bit of a different things in this generation because PS4 and PS4 Pro, but that's basically it. You have two models you have to really worry about. Xbox, yeah, there's like a million different freaking models you have to design for. Like every generation is like multiple models you have to design for. And, that's gotta be a nightmare as a developer. It's like making a PC game, really. Develop it so that like it works on the better model, but also the weaker model, and some more things to test. And go here during the day. Oh yeah. Yeah, the digital-only versions, I mean, that's it. It's the beginning of the end for physical media. Because, of course, developers are totally into the whole digital-only thing, because they know that if they sell you a digital version, they can license anytime you want. You can't resell it. For them, it's win-win, right? Like, every way they look at it, developers want digital, but obviously consumers have always been paying with their money, right? And consumers like physical. But we're one generation away from pure digital only, for sure. Oh yeah, well, the Series S. The Series S, I think they compared it to the Xbox One X in terms of power. So it's basically the equivalent of like this generation's Pro consoles, but digital only. It's definitely not next gen, per se. Yeah, so the end's probably gonna be about the same. New guard? Yeah, we're making progress. We finally have a full party at least. Actually, I wonder if we can have a fourth person. It does seem like there's room for at least one more person. So maybe we can have 4 people in the party. Or maybe we can bring like 3 people plus like 2 other people plus a killer chicken thing. Game Pass console, yeah. It's basically Xbox's equivalent of like Stadia, except you know, digital. It's not like streaming. Okay, still can't use the key, so yeah. So it must have to come here just when it's about to blow up. And when does it blow up? Day 4. Like unless we have to use this key somewhere else, but I mean, it's the reactor here, isn't it? So. We can go to the wedding announcement thing. I don't think that matters anyways. Except we didn't know it was Galhint dying, but I mean, I haven't really done anything with the bandits yet, so I'm not too worried about that. Pause here. So the banquet happens at 20... Yeah, so 10 o'clock is when it... Well, 10 o'clock is when I notice it explodes. The banquet starts at 8 o'clock. So it's probably like after 6. Might have to take a look. Because I mean, last loop I did it, I was doing stuff with the rummy, so I wasn't really paying attention to what was happening with the demon reactor and if there's things happening around that time. He's not getting presents. Ever get good at the endgame song? No. Yeah, I got Rummy, I got Claire, and I just unlocked Rena, although she doesn't seem like she's usable. She's probably only usable in the next loop. But I don't know if I'll be using Rena. We got Claire and Rummy. We got the 2 waifus, that's all we need. Yeah, the endgame song, no. Oh, you mean, well, I'm decent at this one, this Woods Energy one. Like this is the nightmare song. This is the one that, you know, if you ever master this one, then you've mastered the game. This one is absolutely brutal. Like look at this song. like how are you supposed to do this song? Like this song, like no. Like this has got to be the hardest song in the game by far. Like this song is just you just can't. You cannot do this one. This is not humanly possible. I'm sorry, but got 2. That one's just absolutely possible. Isn't Through the Fire and Flames? This is worse than Through the Fire and Flames. With the control scheme in this game, it is just not possible. Like unless you have a specialized controller for that. But you ever in Final Fantasy? I played that one. I own that one. I'm good at rhythm games when you have good controls. Like this one is not possible. Like it is just said. I own like most of the Rock Band's Guitar Heroes. I played a lot of that stuff back in the day. Not so much recently. I haven't played it forever, but I'm good at rhythm games. I'm just not good at this one because of the control mechanism and. Oops. This part just sucks. I keep letting go of the wrong buttons. Oops. See, this one, this one's not too bad except for the middle section, which is like just you constantly switch. But I mean, compared to the other one there, compared to that woods one, that woods one is like brutal mode. Like if it supported the Guitar Hero controller better, that one would probably be possible. That last one, but the problem too is the control, or just the notes are too small. Like the lines are too small, so it's very easy to miss. And the blue is dark too, so sometimes you can't even notice the blue. It's horrible compared to the last one. I have Woods one. I don't know if there's any more songs. I'm sure there's other songs. I've only unlocked those 3 so far. So what do I want to do here? There's nothing really I really want to do. Well, let's see if there's anything we can do with Anno. Yeah, if we have to like A rank the hardest one or something. God, imagine if they did something bullshit like that. Like if I have to A rank that one I just played, that I could do if I practice it enough. But that last one, hell no. Just absolutely no. don't have to worry about Anno. I'll have to get them. I'm sure we have to get that pen repaired or something. Which, I mean, there's no indication that we even have to repair this pen, but the fact that they keep mentioning it, it's clear that we have to make another one, so we have to get that feather or whatever first before we can try to get an Anno. Well, other than the original time, no. We have like 0 chance in fighting him again. I'm assuming he's probably like basically invulnerable until like they're really high level, or you have to do some other special stuff first. No. It's perfectly timed, was it? Yeah, so let's just, I guess we'll just advance time here. Nothing else I really want to do in this time loop other than try to save. So I imagine let's try to get to like 6 p.m. Then we'll go check that demon reactor. Not sure what time it, whatever is going down in that place, but it's obviously towards the evening to like 10 o'clock is when it blows up, around 10. So I figure 6 o'clock would be a good time to hang out there. Which money we have? Oh, we have. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to upgrade Remy's weapon, but the merchant wasn't there. Let's do that right now. There. I forgot to check how much her next tier was. Probably way too much money. 10,000. That's feasible. Our next tier is, I think, 24,000 or something, so it'll be a while before we can upgrade our weapon again. Yes, 24,000 for ours, so that'll be a while before we get that kind of cash. You'd have to like really grind, but now that we have a full party, at least we can grind out. I can explore more, so that's one thing I'll be doing in the next thing. Don't worry too much about getting Anno. Well, for Anno we need to get that golden thing anyway. So the next next time loop will be like exploring, try to get the maps for these areas here, maybe make our way here. Try to expand as much as I can in the forest areas and stuff. What was I? Yeah, I was going to the inn. Well, at this point. Go to the inn, rest for an hour. Is she up yet? We've already made the bond, so it doesn't matter if she's still sleeping. She's probably gone. She's probably out of it for the rest of the time loop, I imagine. Since we made the bond, she should be available. Oops, next time loop, I guess. Alright, let's make our way to the castle. See if any changes here. Well, there's nothing's blown up yet, so maybe it blows up at... Well, 8 o'clock is when darkness comes, so... An hour before that happens. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see if Bagoth's hanging around. Because he was there at dark in day 3, so he definitely hangs around the reactor. So maybe we just gotta wait for him. Diablo on PS1, yeah. Diablo in its 240p glory. It's a pretty decent port for, like, you know, for a game that was basically cut down and run on a PS1. Oh, I know, obviously it wasn't fully featured, but hey, for a PlayStation port of it, it wasn't too bad. Kurt has ignored orders. This Rummy's doing some decent damage now. The facility was a lot of fun. Nothing that I've played yet has that kind of system. It's too bad it was so short, because that game was a lot of fun. I'd love to see like some sort of remake or remaster or something of Facility with additional levels. Alright, so... okay, so we still can't go in, so let's wait here, I guess. We can't save. We saved outside. So let's see if he shows up. I imagine after 8 o'clock, that's when evening starts. He might show up here. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if Veseli was on like a more known system. Sephiroth, good tofu, how's it going? 26 months. Been on since 9 a.m. 11 a.m. Yeah, but pretty close. It is back off. It's a long stream, but you know. I guess I'm making progress in this game. I mean, made myself a whole timeline, so that's helped a lot in terms of getting these characters. It's only 6 hours. I might have gone offline for a little bit. It's only a 7-hour stream. Yeah, that's it. Only 7 hours. Sir Mouse, what is it? What are you doing here? What? The demon reactor is going to explode soon. Could you go ahead and check on it? I just unlocked the door. But don't we have the key for the door? So what the hell was the point of us getting the key? Unless there's a well, we got the key to the control room. So maybe there's a locked door inside of this area. That's why we couldn't get in here. One of those RPGs in my collection you ever picked up. It's interesting. It's definitely unique. What in the world happened? I can see why a lot of people don't like it. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I have to take a lot of notes for it to make sure I'm not missing anything. But I mean, taking notes helps a lot. Not just notes, a timeline. You want to write yourself a timeline, and you know when things are going to happen. That because the timeline helps a lot. And you know, I've like there's the timeline I've kind of made myself for the game, and that makes a huge help when you're trying to figure out, you know, when certain events are going to happen and keeping track of everything. And then so it's helped me get quite a few characters. Sir Mouse, what are you waiting for? You cannot possibly be as you have said. You couldn't have experienced a situation before. What, dude, we did. Oh no, the sacred sword. You shall not pass. Then please don't bother me at this rate. The princess's sacred sword won't... Don't you get it, General? The instrument spoke. I'm doing this. You have died over and over again countless times. Actually, you were murdered. Over and over again. It is now time for you to survive and thereby destroy the time loop. You have to overthrow this enemy who has taken advantage of your loyalty. Enemy? Come here. Come and see its true identity. That's what we need the key for, I guess. Well, that's probably why this game gets a lot of hate, right? Because, you know, this game you have to take a lot of notes. In JRPGs, you generally don't need to. They're usually relatively linear. Sometimes there's a little bit of, like, you know, some vague parts of the game where you're not sure where to go next, but it's rare where you have a game like this where you have to take a lot of notes. Otherwise, it's extremely easy to get lost. Not only that, you have to take notes. Like, I had to go back and review my VOD for the first timeline, because the first timeline you have a lot of events that happen, and unless you kind of note when those events happen, it's very easy. Like, you don't get a second chance. It doesn't tell you in the second timeline, oh yeah, this event happened at this time, so you have to, like... I had to go back and rewatch my VOD for the first timeline just to write down my timeline, because I mean, at that point, if it wasn't for that, I would have to go and restart the game just to kind of track down exactly what happened, what time, and that way I can go back to these events and see them again in other timelines. So that's why this game gets a lot of hate. But other than that, I mean, it's definitely quite playable. They control the demon reactor. Princess's sacred sword is... Oh, so there's no time left. We gotta dispose of them quickly. Those are, So, dudes, and of course we're always surrounded. Why are we always surrounded? Like, we surprised them. We came in from the front, from the door. Like, we should... It doesn't make sense that we're surrounded. Nice attribute added. Oh, Rip Claire, Jesus. Wait, what just healed? I guess he used fire, so you definitely... Okay, no, wait. Yeah, so I'm using fire, so I need to restart this fight. Apparently you don't want to use fire attributes on these guys. So I just realized I'm healing them with the mouse here. Luckily we saved recently. Because mouse has that fire gem or something like that that is healing these guys. Which is bad. Claire has that fire or that ice attribute thing that she can cast, so that'll help. I wonder if that would have overwritten my fire attribute though, or if it would just hit him with both and basically done no damage. This one, yeah, 7 o'clock. Okay, Konami took risks, yeah. Back in the good old days. I mean, this one obviously didn't review all that well, but it's got some unique stuff, which I like unique. I like unique things. This game actually did something different, right? Fortunately, kind of failed for them, but hey. Okay, we can equip this. Let's give that to Claire, because Claire needs the most help. Fire gem unequipped. Oh yeah, the timeline helped a huge ton. After I made that, I mean the third timeline was much easier to keep track of, so I got Rummy much easier. Because a lot of Rummy's stuff was pretty timeline sensitive, so that made a huge difference having that. Claire was actually super easy. It was all I do is buy her a drink and go to her house and like bam, Claire. Rena was, I guess, not that hard. I mean, I guess, well, for her it was multiple timelines. So we got a tour from her on the previous timeline, and on this one here, well, I don't know if I need to get that tour. I don't know if that had any sort of effect, because it didn't have any effect this timeline, but I guess as soon as you have another character, I guess Rena can join you at that point. Because at that point, then, she like listens into your conversation with them, and then she runs off because she hears their conversation, and then you eventually, when she is supposed to start dancing, then her dad's like, "Oh, she's been missing for the last 3 days. You mind going looking for her?" Although I guess if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have known where to find her if I didn't do that that event, like where she like gives you a tour around town, brings you to her special place. So maybe that was a requirement anyways. I don't know. So I don't know which character I want to work on next. I mean, Anno seems to be the next one that we have a lot of information on, because we clearly need to fix his pen, although he never had a broken pen at any point. But maybe we just need to get him a second pen. I don't know. It's weird. Other than that, Kite I haven't really looked into. I mean, he's supposed to be that captain who we saw in the first two timelines, who's like, saying hi to us as we met Remy the first time. Remy, and then we haven't seen him since. But I imagine he hangs around the harbor. I've never really visited the harbor too often, so Kite, Plossy's that artist dude. The only time I've seen him is once sleeping in his room, so I'm not too worried about him. Apparently he has a house outside the town, so we need to go find that. And yeah, we have the Bandit King Galahant. I'm sure he's a character who can join us. So we're gonna go outside in the next timeline to go visit outside. Yeah, it's loop 4, but you can see the loops in your save file. They'll say L4 or whatever. So we're on the 4th loop right now. About the in-game time skip thing. That helps a lot with these cutscenes that you have to redo. Really did any damage. Claire's dead. What the fuck? Claire's so weak. Combination lock puzzles. Yeah, you only have 10,000 different possibilities. You'll narrow that down in no time. Oh, they're both quite good. They're completely different games, so I recommend both. I mean, they're both based on Shadow Run, but other than being based on the same kind of franchise, it's like having two different Star Wars games, right? There's nothing tying them together. This will work, but... Why can't I... I was trying to use AI on Rummy, but she wasn't... For some strange reason, she wasn't going unless I use the AI on this specific command thing. Poor Claire. She had no chance. They really wanted to kill Claire. She didn't miss that much XP anyways. Got a lot of party XP, but not too much character XP. Sir Mouse, I'm indebted to you. I don't even know how to begin to thank you. Please protect the demon reactor and the sacred sword. Don't you get it, General? That's not what we're trying to protect. We're trying to save your life and your honor. I've got a new waifu. Another one for the harem. Something has shifted in Bagoth's heart. Bagoth is awakened from the spell of time. He's not the best looking waifu, but he looks pretty strong. No. Oh crap, this place hasn't blown up yet. That's close. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Learn no matter how sophisticated a machine is, one should not rely on too much. But why were you here? It'd be funny if Anno joins us too. I'm sure we gotta do something with that pen for Anno. But maybe now that we saved Bagoth, maybe that was required to save Anno. Because, you know, the place blowing up now, maybe it won't blow up, maybe? I don't know. Why doesn't it let us go into this door anyways? And we have to go all the way around if we want to get into the castle. It's so stupid. Alright, so I mean, I've pretty much done everything I wanted to do in this timeline. I really doubt I can get any other characters, so let's just go grind for the rest of the timeline, I guess. Go rest up though for Claire. Do we get any money? Just need 2,000 more and I can upgrade Claire's weapon. Have anything to sell? Because we can't bring items with us, so... Not really. It's probably better just going out and grinding. Let's see if we can bring a fourth character with us. Bring another Yoko, Death Yoko. The one who died, let's see if he's like dead forever now. My guess is probably, I mean that's probably why they give you so many of them. You kill one off or something, one dies in battle, then it's gone for good. Yep. Defeated by, okay, yeah, so when they die, they're gone, I guess. My poor death Hyoko, how sad. You should just call it poor dead Hyoko. Let's take the blue one. Alright, so it looks like we can carry 4 characters at once. So we could bring Bagoth with us, or Rena. Doesn't look like Bagoth's going to join us this time either, but next time probably. Day 24 hours. Place explodes. Not too far. God, this place is such a freaking maze. When you know where you want to go, it's like, good luck. minutes in, you already know why. Yep, the joys. Is it better than you expected or worse? I think Mouse would have fought the on the tougher one. I guess Remy can handle it. I hate these fucking sniper grasses. Alright, so the map on this one. Let's see if we can find the map here. Yeah. The bird's like, alright, I'm going home now. God damn, 130 damage. Sniper grasses. Why are they so strong? His people need him. Alright, let's see here. Well, I just happen to have 3 people. I mean, you could probably bring 4 people with you if I had another person to bring me, like another person to bring my party. I just don't. Most memorable? I mean, there's been a lot of favorites. I mean, the game, the top game for me in terms of like just for RPGs ever, the one that really brought me back to RPGs way back in the day was Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I'd played some RPGs before then, but Final Fantasy VII really kind of brought me back to RPGs. That one's always going to be the top in my mind. But in terms of games I played for RPG Quest I'd never played before, I mean, Panzer Dragoon Saga is probably one of the best that I'd never played before. So it'd be nice to see like a remake or a sequel to that. You ever found the chickens? How can you miss them? I mean, there's a million eggs. There's eggs everywhere. There's like 100 eggs, 100 possible eggs. There's spots for 100 of them. I don't want to hit them with green. Can we go to the hatchery? You didn't explore enough. I found it pretty late in the town like exploration myself, to be honest. Once I found it, I was like, ah, okay. that sniper glass. Oh, freaking Claire again. What the hell? Can't keep her alive. Let's equip the wind gem here. Let's equip the fire gem, I should say. Separate zone. Find the map of this one. So it's a big open area. It's probably in here. Oh, in here. It's Blackberry. It's probably inside of that place. No, that's the that'd be a different zone. I'm betting that farm is where you find the map for the previous one. Probably a certain time of day. I should go check right now since it's nighttime. Oh, this is... never mind, this is part of this zone. Okay, the map's here. Maybe during the day. Nice, there we go. Perfect. Alright, got that one. So this one here most likely is in the farm. Because I checked everywhere else for like... It's gotta be the farm, and it's gotta be an NPC because none of the like I checked all the nooks and crannies, so good night. There's what appears to be a shop, but there's nobody at the shop. So there's like a sign for a shop, like an herb shop or something. The shop only appears like certain days of the week and be a night. Tomorrow I'm definitely gonna go to the festival. You do realize that, you know, tomorrow the festival is done. Worked up this afternoon. This doesn't really look like a shop though. It's got a shop sign, but there's no shop. There's no counter. Yeah, probably in the afternoon or something. Just gonna come back here this afternoon. Because I've been here a few times and it was usually morning. Because usually we come here every time there's that event, the gem one, which usually happens in the morning. But I don't know if it's the afternoon by the time we get here. Well, the morning's still pretty far away. We can do a little grinding out in this area. And then wait till the evening. Wait till the morning, see if maybe there's like a shop here. This one doesn't even seem accessible, so I don't know how we're supposed to get to this one here. Only thing I can think of is the quarry. I haven't really explored too much in the quarry, so there might be a passage that somehow leads here. Doesn't seem any passage here. Also have enough money to buy Claire's first upgrade. Well, it's not like she's going to be using her weapon that often. But it'll give her more defense, so that's more important than the actual attack. Toyota! Poison. Do we have any? I don't think I bought any antidote, did I? Shit. Well, she's gonna die eventually anyways, so... She always does. And everybody's poisoned. God damn it. These guys drop antidote. Yep, got a full party. Oh, I got a bird. I mean, he's not really a party member. It's just a temporary character until. But the next time loop, we should have 2 extra characters of Bagoth and Rena. So we'll have a full party. Got 1 antidote. Guess who's getting that? Sorry, Claire. You're gonna die anyways, so... Yeah, it's just... There's 100 birds we can pick up. He don't matter, he's just he's just one of many. Rip Claire. Just like I got rid of the poison. Got enough for Claire. The merchant's not going to be open until the morning anyways. Best case scenario. We've got a lot of poison lizards here. So everybody's going to get poisoned. I wonder if the chicken can get poisoned. Probably not. It's probably immune to status effects. Because we can't cure him or anything, so... I don't know if we can cure him in battle, but definitely can't cure him out of battle. No, there's no map accessible from here. Probably have to go up from... well, probably from this one here. Yeah, it's like probably a passage that kind of leads up. Giant earthworm. Giant earthworms are kicking Claire's ass, as is usual. Mouse on attack at this point. He seems to be pretty tanky, and mind you, he was using fire. No, yeah, he's using fire-based attack. Those things were weak to earth or to wind, probably. Status. Offense. This looks the same as when I came here last time, so it doesn't seem like this is a shop. But I mean, there's a sign on the door, so I'm assuming it means it's supposed to be a shop here. Maybe only shows up at noon. Doesn't show up at night. They're weird ass looking cows, by the way. Like that cow's been doing push-ups or something. Yeah, legs are like the way they're like sticking out of its sides. Yeah, super jacked. Murr. It's got some steroids. Okay, well, gotta go to town anyway, so. Yeah, she needs all the help she can get. Let's make sure there's nothing else. Maybe these chickens have maps? No? Fuck. Back of this one? No. The only thing I have going for it is that shop sign. So either a certain day of the week or like late afternoon or afternoon period, because pretty sure every time we came here it's always been morning. Oh, we could just let the time go by. Just not getting any encounters. Guess good time for a bathroom break anyways. While time goes by. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No. So I'm wondering, there's that character who mentioned, or the NPC who mentioned there's like an ability called like jump that lets you like teleport to maps you've already been to, or maps you've collected. I'm betting more than anything, like the weakest character I've seen so far, like in terms of the characters that's joined us, is probably Rena. I mean, when she fought with us, she was like super weak, and she had like a mop. I bet she has something that she would have. It sounds like it'd be a character like you really wouldn't want in your party because she's probably weak, but she's got like a super awesome build like that. I wouldn't be surprised. Out of the characters we have access to, she's definitely the most likely. Because that'd be a really nice ability, especially later on. Like we start going to like places like this here, having to travel through all these frickin' mazes of like everything to get there. Ugh. So I'm betting that's what she's gonna have. It's probably I'm not sure if spell. I mean, most likely it'd be a spell. It wouldn't make sense to be a skill. Well, I mean, Rummy is probably gonna be staying for a while because she's pretty strong now. Claire, I mean, we'll have access to Bagoth. I'm sure Bagoth is gonna be a way better like tank than Claire. He'll become a good meathead. But Claire, of course, probably gonna have relatively powerful magic. But she's like ice elemental. She's good against certain enemies. I don't know. It's tricky, right? I mean, like characters seem to level up a lot slower than your party. And your party level is what really determines your character's health in that. But I mean, obviously, if you have like these two are like Rummy's already caught up to Mouse, and she joined way later. So it's the experience you get for the characters doesn't seem to be that high. You seem to get diminishing returns pretty quickly. So it seems like characters can catch up relatively quickly. But then, of course, you got to spend more money on the other characters. I don't know. It's tough. See if anything happens in noon. If not, we're gonna have to make a beeline to town to go buy Clara's weapon for the end of the about 6 hours. Or no, 12 hours. It feels like there's diminishing returns for, because I mean, there's no way that only had because the experience points is 4443 and she's 4077. There's no way he only had like 400 and something experience before Rummy joined the party. And Rummy started level 1, so almost guaranteed there's diminishing returns. If you're like level appropriate for the monsters you're fighting, you're barely getting XP. The people who, I mean, Claire got 2000 XP since she joined, so it's very likely it's diminishing returns. Alright, so now they're inside and it's raining again. Was it raining before? At noon? I forgot to note when it stopped raining last time, but so day 5, noon, rains. Maybe it's only in this place. Let's write that down. Just in case that's semi-important. Don't recall if it was raining. In the current farm, do you want any food? Okay, so now you sell stuff, right? Gemini. Alright, doesn't sell a map though. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Small fire plant, 2 flowers. See, like, are these plants useful for anything? Maybe it's like the other shop where you buy some stuff and they're like, alright, here, you can buy a map now. Ah, yep, that's exactly it. So I gotta be like, so anytime there's like a place that has a map, I guess I gotta try to buy something and they're gonna give us a map. Cool. Alright, that's this map done. That means we're not gonna have enough shit. We're gonna have to make more money to buy Claire's weapon. Whoops. Didn't even think of that. Well, we'll make some on the way back. It's a lot of frickin' dudes. What the hell? Mouse got poisoned again, goddammit. Mouse is, like, poison's the only thing that can hurt Mouse. Look at how much health it takes off. We get an antidote off these guys. Otherwise I gotta wait for him to die. And the worst part is even like during the fanfare stuff, it's like still going down. Keeps going down until it fades to black. Oh, we picked another antidote up. Yeah. Just leveled up Claire. This looks like fun. Who's growing on you? I say it's not a bad game. It definitely gets like a lot of flack, but it's pretty good. Yeah, you can see the experience here. So Mouse gained like 14 XP, and Claire gained 50, 60, 63 XP. So yeah, you definitely get way more XP for lower level compared to higher levels. So definitely diminishing returns going on. We got a little more XP than Mouse because she's a level lower. So that does catch up the lower characters relatively quick. Yeah. Those parts are annoying, but luckily, so far the whole rhythm stuff seemed to be mostly optional. I'm just hoping they don't somehow get to a point where we need to do like well at a hard song. If we need to do well like one of the first two songs, sure. If we need to do well that Woods song, screw this game. And of course, I mean, we only have 3 songs. I'm sure there's more songs. Definitely more songs. There's no way there's only just 3. And if there's anything harder than that insane song there, I just don't know. Where is every enemy faster than us? That's one thing I find super annoying too. Every single enemy is faster than us, no matter what. Guys get like a preemptive strike. Well, I guess when we get surrounded, but we get surrounded way too often. That seems to be the only two types of encounters. The ones where we get surrounded, or the ones where the enemies get surrounded. And obviously, it's way more often that we get surrounded than they do. Like 1 out of every 5 fights, maybe, we surround the enemy. Should have 6,000 now, right? Yeah, 6,000 and then some. Let's go buy that weapon upgrade for Claire. I could probably grind more and even go for the second weapon upgrade for Rummy. I think I would prefer that because I'm sure that weapon upgrade for Claire is not going to help much. If anything, it'll just give her a little more defense. So I think we have enough time to get the... I mean, we just got like 500 gold there basically in one fight, so... As long as we don't hit midnight. Because even if we skip the wedding ceremony, it's still midnight max. Just grind it right here. Yeah. It's really annoying. Especially when you have like good group attacking spells, so you can't do any of those because you never surround the enemy. And of course the enemy always gets a preemptive strike. They always go first. So Claire gets her ass handed to her. Oh, rip Claire again. Fuck. Maybe I should get her a weapon just so she gets a little extra defense. But the big question, will I be using her... Well, it depends if we can carry 3 characters with us or just 2. Because we might be able to carry only 2 plus the Death Yoko. So we'll find out. Meantime, might as well use these light berries. We're going to lose them at the end of the... when time changes anyways. The worst part is she's on defensive too, like... if she was on balance right now, she would just be dying constantly. So I'm definitely thinking if we can only carry 2 characters plus the Death Yoko, I'll probably be swapping Claire out for Bagoth, just because she's going to be tankier. It's going to help out at the beginning. We'll get our party level up to a pretty high amount, then always pop her into that point. Time I gotta heal her up. Like 1 hit and she's like bam, almost dead already. What a surprise, we're surrounded. Who'd have thought that was possible? And we're poisoned. God damn it. Level up. Player. Need to make the people level up like a different color. Because you hear the bling. You're like, which one? Oh, he's gonna die. I don't got no antidotes, so... Rest in peace, mouse. $1,500 more bucks. Come on. Money, 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 money. These guys aren't giving us a lot of money. They're just trying to kill Mouse off by giving some weak enemies that still gonna like make him lose 100 hit points before the combat ends. Where are we getting all these weak enemies all of a sudden? This is where the game doesn't want us to buy Rummy's next weapon. There's a good chunk of money there. I wanted Mouse to die, goddammit. Oh, rip Claire again. Add insult to injury, just murder her completely. That's my... I'm not sure if it's my capture that's like skipping there. courtesy animation has to be so freaking long for those sniper guys. Oh, I'm definitely making progress. I've unlocked 4 characters now. Only, well, 2 I've unlocked. I've freshly unlocked in this. Well, I've unlocked 3 actually in this one time loop. Claire at the beginning, but she was able to join us right away. We unlocked Rena and Bagoth, but neither of them can join us yet. I guess they'll show up in the next timeline. So next timeline I'll be doing this a lot more kind of outside exploration. I'm going to explore the outside areas. Trying to make it to the bandit camp. Hopefully far, far away from these goddamn sniper grass. Worst enemy. Alright, there should be enough money, hopefully, to get us to 9,000. Oh, come on. I could sell something. I'm sure I got some stuff to sell. Fast I can gather path or whatever. I think we didn't come too late too, because she would have been gone. There we go. 276 attack power. Over the next tier at 1200. So I'm not sure if it's just much cheaper to level her up because she's like not, you know, the main character. Considering it looks like we can max out her power glove. I don't know if we can get additional weapons or if that's the only weapon she has, and this, once we spend this 1200 she'll be maxed out for good kind of thing. I mean, it makes sense that your main character requires way more money to max him out, considering, you know, he's always with you. His level 4 costs 2,400, double the 1,200 for Rummy's maximum level. Still a little more attack than her though. So even at level 4, she's only got, and level wise they are 1 level apart. So I don't know if that extra level is going to matter. She would level up before him though, so I guess we'll find out. Defense wise, now that might be because I'm on attack. Maybe because my base style is offense. No, that doesn't change the actual battle value. My strength is a lot higher, 119 versus 88. Mainly probably because of main character. That's probably why. Not necessarily his weapon. The main hero always has to be the most OP after all. Alright, so... I guess we could just advance time. I mean, there's nothing else we really want to do in this timeline. So let's go with the inn, I guess, and just advance time. I'm wondering, yeah, it probably hasn't. Probably only have three characters in your party, because looking at these icons, it doesn't look like they could squeeze a fourth character in there. In that, so it probably has only 3 characters plus the Death Yoko. In which case, we're probably gonna swap Claire out for Badoth. Badoth will be most likely stronger in terms of physical attacks. Considering magic doesn't really renew over time. Short of like going to the inn to heal up again. Assuming... Wait, is it evening now? Yeah, I mean, it must be... It's almost midnight, right? So... 3 hours. Darn, time is going to loop again. Alright, let's see if Claire shows up. Oh, there we go. He's going to join us. Ah, did you hear that? It's a song of courage. How corny can you get? Are we getting a new song? I'm guessing we're going to play the song for her. Better be easier. Yes, glad you can make it, Mouse. The song's from our first meeting. It's the song you played to cheer me up. Was it? Tara is kind of a dick, yeah, pretty much is. Or every single one of you, so I won't be afraid anymore. I mean, I'll still be afraid, but I won't be scared. So please let me be part of your group. Yeah, we're counting on you, little girl. Huh? Wow, incredible. It's totally amazing, Mouse. You're like a ventriloquist, huh? You're like a magician or something. You're still watching it. It's like watching a train wreck. You can't stop. You can't look away. Why do I even try? Hey, Mouse, can I come with you too? Sure. We're gonna dump her as soon as we have a chance. All right. Hey, where's what's her name? You can come and see us. So the other ones, I wonder if the other ones are just going to be waiting at the inn, because... Where's the rechange? Where's my manual? It's over here. Because once you get too many characters, they give you... Like, obviously you have to trade them. I'm assuming they hang out at the inn. So I'm curious if the ones that joined you before hang out at the inn as well. You don't feel like getting up to turn off PS4? Why would you need to get up? Don't you have a controller? That's why they make wireless controllers. Where do you... Sure, because Bagoth I mean, obviously for her, she just joined us with Dagoth. You know, even though like we broke him out of time loop, we probably stops at Steam again. Maybe at that point he joins us. Joining party meeting is carried out the same way as building your party. Go and meet and talk to a character you wish. Okay, so you just have to go meet them again. Then say that they stay in. So they probably just Claire will be in her house. Remy will probably be in the castle. Hey, Spud Muffin, thanks for the host. Welcome. Welcome to time loop number 5, actually. We just hit time loop number 5. And we totally have a little girl following us now, because she's got weird. Still not for much longer. So we're replaying Spud Muffin. Something as good as this, I'm sure. Maybe slightly better. So let's check out her stats here. Yeah, see, her mop doesn't even level up. She's only got like a 1-star mop, so either we have to find a new weapon for her, or she absolutely sucks for attack and defense. Like, she's definitely the worst character by far, which means she's probably gonna have the most OP abilities. She'll probably have like a full party heal. She'll probably have that jump ability, I bet. You know, weren't we supposed to be able to get skills by watching other characters use their skills? I thought it was supposed to do something like that. How's it going, Seb? Get your wife who's following you. Hey, she's the one who took us to her special place. It's not my fault. Let's see. I remember there was something about, like, where's that part in the manual? I guess we're still learn skills. Okay, acquiring skills, so by using skills, of course, we'll level them up. We haven't gotten new skills in a while, at least not with mouse. Special method of learning new skills. Main character skill A, former party companion skill B. Can use skill B repeatedly in battle. Main character skill A requires new skill X. So do we have to use the skill A and B at the same time? Skill levels gain the more you use them. When skills reach a level, they'll leave new skills. Some skills, keep using them, will find new skills over and over again. Main character alone can learn new skills by watching party companions use them repeatedly in battle. Travel and battle alongside. Yeah, so it basically just mentions that if your other party members use skills, you'll learn skills as well. But how? How much do I need to see them use their skills before I learn it? Yeah, Chrome was bad for that. That's why you gotta switch to Microsoft Edge. Microsoft Edge is gonna use a lot less resources, so much better. Yeah, no. No, Microsoft, stop trying to get us to use your junk. Okay, so I am curious to see what she's gonna gain, because she looks absolutely horrid right now in terms of stats and everything. Not the inability of leveling up her weapon. So she must get like super OP magic. Imagine Claire will be in her. Well, let's get Rummy. Let's go see Dagoth actually. See if he'll join us maybe as soon as we go into the castle. Good JRPG, ladies and non-magical, yeah. Sense again the Amazons. But yeah, I mean, most JRPGs go with the magical girls that can just. Well, she's literally a magical girl. And she has to be. I can't see how else she'd be good. I gotta put her on defense if I'm gonna even have a chance with her. Back hole, you can't gain sparkles. If you fail sealed, nice. Oh yeah, it's like Final Fantasy. It's pretty cool. Loving this game. It's not as bad as people made it out to be. There's a lot of note taking, although at this point, now we're kind of like not necessarily on rails, but at least I'm kind of in the point where I feel like I can explore more. Before I was kind of stuck because I didn't really have any other characters. Now that I have a bunch of characters to choose from, I can definitely start exploring the town. So is he gonna join us? Sir Mouse? So you need good old Baghouse help, do you? Yes, he didn't really imply that he's gonna join us, kind of thing. Not like her, where it's like clear. Yeah, well, let's go. So I guess I can work on these two this time. It's got a battle hammer. Alright, I gotta find out where his shop is. His attack power is slightly more than hers. Well, it's not just note taking; it's timeline keeping. Like you definitely need to take a timeline. And worst part is until that's right. I forgot you keep poison over like the time loops, which is stupid. I gotta buy some antidote. So yes, the worst part is like if you don't take note, like until you realize. Well, until you get to the first time loop, you don't realize the time loop's a thing, right? So you don't really think of taking notes about the first timeline or the first loop, and that's the one that's the most important because there's a lot of events that only take place in the first time loop. If you don't take notes, then you're kind of screwed. So luckily I had my VOD I can revisit. Most people wouldn't have that. So I was able to revisit the VOD and just, you know, make notes from that. Why is there two freaking Omegas? What the hell? Take a break here, game. Yeah, it's so stupid. Stop killing two different enemies. Kill one. Oh, Rina's dead. Fuck. Else is probably gonna be dead because of this stupid poison. Mouse has recovered the poison at 10 HP. That guy was able to tank pretty well. Rena, on the other hand, not so much. Oh, he actually starts at level 6. That's interesting. Did we fight with him at some point? I don't recall using him in battle, so... We used Rena in battle at one point. Rip all my berries. So does Dagoth have any abilities then if he's level 6? Just got clobber. Just for the hell of it. I'm assuming you can only take 2 characters plus a Death Yoko. Let's go see Rummy here. I think I did as a kid, but yeah. Usually they had stuff like, you know, passwords or something like that, like a passwords page. You can write down passwords, but not so much for writing down like game notes, that kind of thing. You can do spring cleaning, yep. It's her special ability, spring cleaning. Man, why are they're putting so many hard enemies? Mina's gonna get her ass kicked here. Like, I can't handle these. I guess the enemies you fight are according to your party level. So you get 2 new characters and you're getting your ass handed to you. Thanks, Gilamos. It's definitely an interesting game. It's unique. It's a very unique system, but it's definitely not for everybody. God damn it! Like, why do they have to kill her so fast? They didn't have a chance here. It's like all of a sudden, bam, she's dead. Well, I wouldn't really say hard, it's just a lot of note-taking required. I mean, it's not hard once your characters level up. When you get new characters, like I had 2 new characters here, and suddenly they're getting their ass handed to them because they can't handle, like... Yeah, I shouldn't use 2 new characters. Although, I mean, I would have had a choice anyways, like with these 4 guys all attacking Rena, which is what seemed like that was happening there. They're all going for Rena directly. I wouldn't have had a chance anyway I look at it. Because I can't kill these other guys fast enough. Yeah, Mouse is the main character of the game. Which is why he's so OP. Bagoth is a new character that just joined us during this timeline. Same thing with Rena, but Rena is like... Oh, got bashing now. Rena is like a flimsy piece of paper. She has no chance of surviving these attacks. I still don't know why she doesn't have any experience. I guess because since she wasn't part of the... I have no way of feeling her. She wasn't part of the team. I was trying to get to... when she was... Because she wasn't part of the team when we did some fighting with her initially. She doesn't keep that XP. No, that's L'Oreal. She's the princess. She's basically the lady in distress you're trying to save, right? Great. Here's the one dude who can actually do damage. Thanks, game. Oh, rip Rena. L'Oreal, yes. L'Oreal Paris. Really? Bagoth seems to be pretty strong. I gotta find where his weapon upgrade is. He's not gonna survive this fight. Trying to think of other places that had... Maybe he's gonna have the same... Nah, he's probably not gonna have the same as Mouse. We make it that easy. Rip Bagoth. Fuck. Can't fight in this place here. I don't think she's ever going to become a strong fighter, but I'm sure she's going to have strong magic. I mean, she has to, otherwise what would be the point? But I'm sure... Like... very likely she's going to have that jumping ability that one NPC mentioned, because that would be a pretty handy ability to have. But getting her leveled up is going to be a real pain in the ass, considering I haven't been able to have her survive once yet. I have no healing items left, so let's just dump her for now. At least we can pick her back up at the inn. Yeah, so you can only carry 2 characters plus a Death Yoko, it looks like. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's one of those, like, patience things that, you know, you can get some really cool abilities if you have patience, but trying to get your patience up to the point where you can use them is just... ugh. Yeah, I should keep using this here just so we can... Actually, there's only one enemy. So I need to learn where the next tier thing is. It's my turn today. She is indeed. She gives a strange eyebrow when she saw Bagath with us, but, you know. She doesn't judge. Mouse needs a rock to lean on every once in a while. So I won't bother with any of the characters this one. I'm just going to try to work on the characters that I already have, and to try to... I mean, most likely we can't get Anno until we get that golden feather thing we need for the pen. I wonder if I leave a character like I did with her and then I pick her back up. I wonder, is she gonna be healed? Or she come back at the same health as she had? Yeah, she comes back at the same health. But if I rested the inn and then checked afterwards, would she be at full health, I wonder? Yeah, this one definitely looks like a Dreamcast game, so I'm not surprised at all. This was really new Dreamcast. Sonic, that would have been weird. But it wouldn't surprise me with Dreamcast games. Dreamcast games seem to have a lot of those kind of cameos and stuff. Naja. I wonder if they would be cameos more than anything. Humans make more sense in Sonic. Yeah. In this world, it's not like there's any sort of anthropomorphic animals. Well, there was that. There was that ox face dude. His like mask cracked and it looked like he had the same face underneath. Ooh, excuse me. Oxmask man, yeah. The biggest problems, just the fact that you have to take a lot of notes in order to do anything, to advance anything, because not just notes, just like specific events you have to kind of, and you have to be aware of this before the game kind of reveals the fact that there's like a whole Groundhog's Day looping time thing. So by the time you realize that, it's like too late to like, oh shit, I didn't take notes of when these events happen. So you either have to replay the game, or in my case, go back on your VOD. Oh, yeah, we need to figure out where his where the shop for Bagoth is. Yep, yeah, it's Majora's Mask. We're on the 5th time loop now, so you have 5 days. At the end of the 5th day, time gets looped back to the 1st day, and you rinse and repeat. So, characters, basically in one time loop, you have to get a character to join you if you want a character in your party. And if they kind of open their heart to you, then they kind of realize that, hey, they've been stuck in a time loop. Like, whenever the time loops, the characters forget that, you know, they were in the time loop. The only characters I remember are the big bad Xelpherpolis and L'Oreal, who's the princess, who's kind of like, I don't know, stuck with them. I don't know why. Like Zell is the one who's reversing time. I don't know why he's doing it. That hasn't really been revealed to so far, but he's basically constantly looping time after the 5 days. And then you remember as well, but he's not aware that you're aware. And you're kind of getting these other characters. You're kind of getting out of these time loops. This time loop's apparently been happening for years now at this point. And yeah, you're just getting these characters out of the time loop so they remember after now they have 4 characters now that remember after the time loop so they can kind of join you again. It's just mouse here. So where's Bagoth's place? I'm trying to remember places that had blacksmiths. I don't think there was any down here. I don't think there's anything up here. There's nothing on the beach. Maybe this place here? Let's go check this place out. Yep, pretty much. Let's buy some... I mean, I won't be able to afford his weapon upgrades. I'm curious to see where it is and how much it's going to cost. Need to buy some light berries though. Just buy 99 of them. So we're gonna need a whole bunch. Actually, after I rested at the end, did we even get like full health back? We did. Well, I mean, they got some personality. I mean, in order to get them, you have to kind of Well, except for Claire. Claire was pretty easy. You basically buy her a drink and then meet her at her house. That's how you get her as a character. Rummy definitely had more backstory. Rena as well. Bagoth. So those ones all had a little more backstory. Once they join you, that's pretty much it for their character arc, though, it seems. It's like, alright, we've joined you, that's it. Let's move on. Yes and no. Items on the map do reset, so let's say you pick up some stuff in houses. Once the map resets, your money resets, your items reset, except for accessories and weapon upgrades. Those stay the same. But any items and money you have in the previous time loop disappears. So yeah, you only get to keep the weapon upgrades and accessories you picked up. No, as far as I'm aware, if you can, I haven't found any way of doing it yet. There may be something, but I haven't figured out a way of banking it. Maybe like because we still have like a lot of this part of the map to explore. There's like a bandit's place. I mean, that might be a potential place to bank money. Actually, I wonder if I can go to the outside area here now. Because there's like a passage on the outside here. Maybe through Rummy and Bagoth, they'll let me out. Rummy or Bagoth. So I'm trying to think. Because it seems like there's a passage up here that I can kind of go up to, so maybe there's a passage I can go through. Other than that, I'm kind of stuck in this chunk now. Either way, we need to level up these characters, so... Oops. For a blacksmith. Blacksmith's a church. That one's a barracks. Someone here. Set for Bagoth. Special. Okay, perfect. 6,000. Yeah, that's what I figured. $6,000 as usual. Probably 6,000, 9,000, just like Rummy. Now there's three camera angles. You have this one, which is the top-down view, which gives you the widest viewing angle. You have this one, which, as you can see, is a real pain when you've got walls in front of you. You can rotate the camera, but it's so slow to rotate. And of course, it's closed in, so it's harder to see it on the outside. And then you have this one, which is absolutely useless. Just good if you want to get a close-up of a character or something like that. So this is the most usable one. You can rotate the camera like this too, but it's just easier just keeping it like pointed north. That way it's easier to keep your direction. And you see more of the outside area. So pretty shitty. And same thing with battle camera. Battle cameras are, you either have like a fixed camera that's like way zoomed out, or you have like a dynamic camera, they call it, which just basically constantly constantly rotates around the field and just nauseating to look at. So, there's no happy medium for the cameras in this game. It's either super annoying or super annoying. So this is the fixed camera, and then you have like these cameras here, which are like arena before we even have a chance here. What the fuck? So dynamic camera is a little too dynamic. So I'll stick with fixed. Then there's like party and monster. They don't seem to really be any different. Arena's gonna die again before she even has a chance to kill something. Before we even have a chance to like go through one battle, aren't we? She survived the battle. Like the font? No, it's 2 levels at least. It's a very Dreamcast font. I think we bought 99 of these. We're gonna need them. And I really hope her abilities are really OP, because otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I really doubt I'm gonna be using her for long. Hopefully she gets a good ability before I dump her. What's with these huge freaking groups of enemies? The worst part of these sniper grasses is just like how long it takes. Okay, they hit her once and they did 152 damage. So as long as they hit her once out of like how many hits did they go for? They do maximum damage. This is bullshit. Arena's totally dead here. There's no way I can have her survive. Extermination. Hopefully that's good. I'm surprised nothing else has attacked her since then. Whatever it is, she's still doing 1 damage. That's what I mean. It's like they could easily just have 1 throw. But no, it has to be like 6 throws every time, and you gotta wait for the animation to go through very slowly. You have like 3 of those guys, like, fuck. It's the worst thing ever. What's that skill she just got? Extermination? With the mop while screaming. Alright. She's never gonna have good abilities, is she? Hopefully she has good magic. Assuming she doesn't have any yet. Nothing yet. Does he make music nowadays? Oh yeah? Music is pretty good. I mean, no complaints about the music. Yeah. Wow, that does no damage. I mean, she has only level, like, whatever, but video games, Buktai too, oh yeah. It's a very small resume. I run away. 3 freaking sniper grasses there, like fuck. And we got poison. Damn it. The worst part is the enemies, I mean the enemies always surround us. Like they surround us like 90% of the time. And they always go first because they surround us, so yeah, it's kind of annoying. We can get out of this place, we get out away from the grasses. Poison lizards. Hope we don't get poisoned. At least we don't have friggin' sniper grasses that do a million fucking damage. Yeah, the AI is absolutely atrocious in this game too. Like, instead of attacking the weakest enemy, they attack like the strongest enemy. So they usually, so if you have like 3 strong dudes and you use the AI attack, they're gonna have 3 weak dudes after one battle, after one round, instead of like 2 dead dudes. It's so freaking annoying. Well, you'll notice there's 2 different types of levels. There's party, and then there's individual character levels. The party level determines their HP and MP. That's why when you get a new character, they're not completely and utterly useless. I mean, they are, but at least they're not completely and utterly, like, you know, dead as soon as you get them. Serena would gun, well, she basically gets one-shot anyways. So that determines their health and MP, but their actual strength, like the amount of damage they do, their magic, that kind of stuff is determined by their level. So, yeah. I mean, she's bad enough as it is. She started at 10 HP, then, God, she'd be absolutely useless ever. Wouldn't be able to ever level her up. I don't know at what point she starts getting good. Nope, she got a new ability. Cleansing? Okay. That'll help us, poison. Okay, good. Guess we can get rid of poison now. I mean, she's probably gonna be a healer character, we might guess. We already have heals with Rummy, so we wouldn't want another healing character, but yeah, she's bound to get other abilities. Yeah, there is diminishing returns for health or for experience, so low-level characters are going to get XP faster, so they'll catch up to your main character relatively quick. And Arena gets deaded again. Frickin' hell. You can't win. It's so hard to keep these guys leveled up. No, it's not a surprise. I mean, all Dreamcast characters had that look. Considering this game was basically designed for Dreamcast originally. Just needs an eye patch and we're good to go. I haven't been to this section yet, so let's explore for treasure chests. We already have the map because we got the map of the town. No, we got the map from Rummy. She gave us the map when she gave us the thing to go to the restaurant. Jig. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to bring is a Death Yoko. That would actually help quite a bit. Why didn't I bring a Death Yoko? Totally forgot about them. Yes, Skies of Arcadia. I played the Skies of Arcadia Legends, but at the point when the original Skies of Arcadia came out. Why do the strongest enemies always attack my weakest character? Like, it's bad enough that we get surrounded, but then my weakest character always gets attacked the most. So I can't even save them. They're just, it's like the entire, like every single enemy attacks them. Like, what the fuck? Enemies should only attack the closest dude to them. At least that would make it a little less likely that one character would get wasted. Like, they want to make it as hard as possible to level her up, don't they? Keep using extermination. Some defense. The best I can do is the defense for her. She's not going to do any damage. Not with her mop. So you have to keep checking for like spells because you don't see. Whenever they learn spells, it's not like automatically picked up. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's 2 weeks, so you have a chance. I don't know if there's more we have to do, or just like get to the point where we can actually kill them, like level up to kill them, kind of thing. Because yeah, it doesn't look like we can go any further here. Because you get to fight him on day 5 during the wedding ceremony. You have the choice of attacking him or not. And you know the only time I did that so far was during the first playthrough, when you're basically it's automatic. And he obviously kind of one-shot us pretty hard. So I don't know if we have to do some additional stuff. I'm assuming there's more to do than just get strong enough to kick his ass. I mean, that would just require a lot of grinding, right? So. So it looks like we've done everything we can in this section of the map. So it looks like we're gonna have to go into the other exit. Now, can we... Looks like there's a north exit above the restaurant. Is that actually an exit into the... It doesn't look like there's any river there, so there probably is an exit at the restaurant. There's also the exit here where we have to go down the bottom there, the lookout, and then take that path that eventually leads over here. That was blocked off. But I wonder if I can go north of the restaurant area here. Because right now we're as far as we can go in this section. All these are like blocked off. We have no way of going any further north from where we are. This one here, the beach will go to this one, but only in the shrine, and there's nothing else that's accessible there. Well, there's a river. You can see where the restaurant is. There's a river that goes north of the restaurant, but then just east of that, see, it looks like there's a beach, and then the beach kind of goes into that forest area. It doesn't look like that's part of the river, so. But I don't remember if there was a patch there. But problem is those patches don't look obvious sometimes. I mean, it looks like it's just I mean, just to go into the forest. Here, it was totally not obvious that you can actually go into the forest. Like, you go to what looks like just like a wall or something like that, but then you keep moving and it's like, oh, I can actually walk on this. Yeah. These guy games are kind of ridiculous. Why does everything attack Rena? Like, seriously, look at that. Every single enemy attacks her. Every single one. Like, why? I don't get it. Like, 3 enemies. Every single one of those enemies attack Rena. Except when she's about to dead and then they ignore her. Yeah, they're too freaking smart. Of course, she's probably still gonna die because this AI is garbage and attacks the strongest enemy instead of the weakest one. Wish is over, hooray! Yeah, probably they use the same AI as my character AI. It's like the dude who has the most health, but I mean Rena never has the most health. She's like the weakest one right off the bat, and then they attack her, get her down to like almost dead, unless they kill her because, you know, they did enough damage to kill her. Then they move on to somebody else. That's harsh. God damn it. Oh, Bagout's dead. I have no more antidotes. Arena's probably dead too, because again, they seem to really love her. And again, every single enemy gets to attack first, so you have a full round of enemies attacking her before you can even attack one of them. Stupid. Oh, rip Rena. Yeah, I took a look at it, but I mean, for the characters, I'll probably like build them myself because I mean, you gotta remember, I'm playing the game, right? So I can name the characters. Like, if you want to name them something, I can definitely name them something. But in terms of the actual building, yeah, that's part of the fun part of the game, right? Is building them myself. I remember, I think when I played the original time, I used the pre-made characters, but this time I think I'm gonna make my own. But we shall see. It'll probably be a while before we beat this game. I don't even know what to expect about this game. Like, how many time loops is it going to take before we get through this? It's probably going to take quite a few before we can even get to the point where we can defeat the boss. Oh yeah, no worries there. I'll definitely use the name. Wait, what did she just use? Oh, okay, that was her cleansing spell, okay. That's right, I forgot she had cleansing. Her one useful ability, cleansing. Apparently it's a party spell. Not that that helps much. Even when we're surrounded... And, of course we were surrounded, or we surrounded them I should say, and I didn't even think of using my AoE ability. Charging strike. Oh, she's dead anyways. Fucking hell. I can't keep her alive. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll be using one of them for sure. I mean, cleric is almost a guarantee I'll be picking a cleric, so... Oh yeah, there's gonna be a ways to go. Especially leveling up these characters that just don't want to stay alive. Like, I'm starting to think, like, if Rena turns out good at all, it's gonna be such a pain to level her up that's not even worth trying to go whatever she's gonna start doing ability-wise. Like, I don't know what abilities would be good. Just the jumping ability would be really nice, but other than that, I don't know. I don't think it did. I think... I remember, like, I read the manual about that, and yeah, I don't remember that in the... But it's been a while. Wake up. All I remember is I remember checking the VODs for Dragon Warrior 3, and I picked the pre-made characters, but I don't remember if there's a personality... I remember the manual mentioned the personality quiz or something like that for the Game Boy Color one. And I don't remember doing anything like that for the NES one. That's so long ago. What does wake up do? Does that like wake us up to be put to sleep or something? Probably something stupid. Hear me while I'm tossing more. What? Is she gonna start getting some new abilities, some useful abilities here? Wait, she has change. She's wearing her like dancer outfit now. That was like a totally different character. Recovery dance. Dance will restore HP. See, that's actually useful. So is Tarimba. Okay, that's like hidden away in like how did I just found that weird all of a sudden. It's like it's change. Yeah. I don't know if did this just show up or okay, so maybe her like dancer form is actually going to be useful. What was the name? It was like Rena. Rindrina. All right, so Rindrina, I guess, is her dancer form. I mean, recovery dance would be quite useful. So like probably an AOE heal. That'd be really handy. Rainbow shot might be okay too. So. Maybe they'll make her, like, playable? No. He doesn't have a magical girl outfit, unfortunately. I guess I was right about her being a magical girl. I mean, that's right, she did have her dancer outfit, but I don't think that'd be usable. Does she have any other... Okay, so she has different magic spells in this form, too. So in the other form, she had that cleansing one. She doesn't have that in this form, so it's basically like a completely different character. Yeah, actually, character level 1. So yeah, this is literally a totally different character. She starts back at level 1. So yeah, it replaces her with a totally alternate character. Different stats, different everything. But this one might actually be good. Let's see, what does she have? Okay, so she still has a weapon that's only level 1 that you can't upgrade. And her stats absolutely suck, but I mean, she has level 1 now, so... Let's see. Let's see if those spells are worth it or more useful. I mean, they probably will be. I'm sure they're going to be better in her other form. Okay, it's not even an AoE, that's kind of stupid. If that was an AoE, that'd be amazing. But I mean, it doesn't use MP, so there's that. So a free heal. But I don't know if that's worth... I'm not sure if that'd be worth, like, using. I mean, she probably gets... Where am I right now? Oh, I was like... I thought I zoned for a second. Like, why did I zone? I shouldn't have zoned. Yeah, Mouse keeps his sword inside of his guitar, his sentient guitar that speaks. He also plays guitar, and he absolutely sucks at it. Oh, she's dead already. It's these fucking plants. The worst plants in the game, man. Like, these enemies are just such a pain. Look how long it takes. Especially when you're poisoned and you have to wait for their animations to go before you can do anything. So if you're poisoned and these guys start attacking you, they're going to do like 3 times as much damage because of the poison effect. So I don't know. I mean, obviously this form is her like actual form, right? But it still seems really weak. I'm sure she probably gets some like cool abilities. I don't know if I want to waste my time on trying to level her up though. Let's switch her back to the other form. You basically get 2 characters in one really shitty character that probably has some spells that are semi-useful. How do we go under skill? And they really bury that option, don't they? Seems like they bury it on purpose. So you get 2 characters in one, but are either character good? I don't know. I don't think it's worth... I mean, she'd likely get some good abilities if we work on her. It just seems like it's such a pain in the ass to work on her. I mean, Bagoth is already like stronger than... He's already pretty strong, and we didn't work on him that long, so let's replace her with Rummy. Go over here. Booster weaken. Oh yeah. Yeah. See, look, it's totally looks like this is just a dead end, right? Nope. Apparently you can walk up here. I guess we can go up here anyway. But have her use your recovery dance on herself. Keep her alive all the time. It still seems like it's gonna be a dead end for this area, but that one's hiding in the from the top-down view, isn't it? Make sure to make that chest extra hidden. Dynamin. Definitely did more damage. I saw her do like 58 damage or something. I'm almost tempted to turn off that attack one so she can only heal. The way the AI would just heal every time. Hopefully she actually heals somebody useful like herself. Nope, that changed. Cut it. That went off. Spark Motion Girls, yeah. It's Rena. She's from the. She's the innkeeper's daughter, but she's also one of the lead dancers. And she has two forms. So she's got like her regular, you know, innkeeper daughter form, who's basically absolutely useless. But you know, she has some spells. Well, we've learned one spell, anyways, that was like cure poison. I'm sure she probably has other spells that are probably useful, like debuffs and buffs and stuff like that. And then it's this form, which seems to have like cool. Well, she has one dance so far, but I'm assuming she's gonna have cool dances. Dance. I mean, she basically gets free heals, so that's kind of a bonus. So why can't I use the... So I'm trying to use the AI here and it won't let me. For some reason it doesn't want me to use the AI. He was like, nah, you can't use the AI here. I was like, why not? I wonder if her MP are shared when I change her. Yeah, so she keeps the HP and MP. Because I guess those are based on the party level, not her level. So I figured this is just a dead end. I suppose there's no chest here. Hey Chandra! Thanks for the raid! Welcome raiders to the Really Weird game. It's actually not as bad as people have made it out to be, but you got a magical girl and a buff general dude. You get a really weird party layout in this. What are we playing today? Are we playing some more Kingdom Hearts games? Okay, that does no damage. You played this one before? It's a fun game. It's like the AI doesn't know who to heal. So when I try using AI and just the recovery thing, should just the AI could just get stuck, which is odd. When I started Kingdom Hearts 3, you're finally at the end. So the last one to play. I'm assuming this is the last one to play. So it's the fixed camera, so oh, she's dead anyways. Man, why does everything attack her? God, the enemies in this game are so brutal. You know the music when it's coming out? I guess it's not a surprise. Since you played this game, how do you enjoy the music parts of this game? Some of those songs are absolutely brutal and like impossible and no way no one would ever be able to beat. Really? Had to miss. Yeah, it's one of those games that doesn't get a lot of love. Like, you have to take a lot of notes. Until I realized the whole time loop mechanic thing. The first time loop especially, there's a lot of events going on that is very easy to miss. You're not taking notes at that point, so you don't realize, hey, these events are important. I should know what time they happen at and what day they happen at. You don't think of doing that, right? So of course, they come and they go, and then realize, oh, time looping. Maybe these events were important. Maybe they'll replay them again. No, they're never going to show you those events again. So you better have noted when they happened. So I had to go back and like rewatch my VODs, and I made myself a whole timeline that I kind of kept together. So that's helped quite a bit, especially get these other characters. Without that, ugh, would have been just impossible. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything else up here, so that looks like the only other place to go now is to go to the outside, that other path, the outside part of the town. How much money do we have now? Still not enough. Maybe we should grind until we have 6,000 so we can upgrade Bagoth's weapon. Yeah, exactly. I mean, most JRPGs you generally don't need to take too many notes. This one is definitely an exception. Without taking notes, this one would be very easy to get completely and utterly like lost in. She didn't take damage. What? No, it's starting to move fast. Oh yeah. I know I definitely wasn't like that as a kid. That's why a lot of the I played some RPGs, but like, CRPGs especially I never really got into because those were definitely ones you had to take a lot of notes. Stuff like Magic games, no way in hell I would have been able to play those as a kid. I would have just gotten lost, frustrated, and like, alright, screw this. Less than the original Sentu and stuff like this, yeah. But at least newer games, they at least give you like guides and like they give you like quest logs and stuff like that. Which I mean, the older games they definitely didn't give you that. You basically have to take notes of everything, and they give you it's like word of mouth stuff. And if you don't write it down, well, you're completely lost, right? So modern games that kind of got taken out, that stuff kind of got rid of that. So. One more time, so. Alright, well, I think it's a good time there to call it there for tonight. It's pretty good progress today. We got 4 characters, so it's way better than we had last time. Still not too sure about Rena here, because Dagoth we're definitely going to be keeping. Rena, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna keep. I'm probably gonna go with Rummy and Bagoth. That seems to be like a good team, at least just for like punching and and defense. Especially since Rummy, we've already leveled up her weapon to a good amount. Claire still seems a little too weak. She seems like she'd be a decent magician, but again, just getting her at the point where she's gonna be useful is. Like, I can see Rummy getting some, Arena getting some pretty good, maybe some dances that might be useful. Especially, you know, like her healing dance basically is a free heal. It doesn't use any magic, so if she has any other dances like that, that could be useful. That might be good, but would I want to waste a character slot to have that for some extra buffs? You know, like if there's, let's say there's a dance that gives us increased like attack power, increased defense, or you know, like maybe if there's a dance that puts all the enemies to sleep, that'd be really amazing. A dance that puts the enemies, like makes all the enemies confused. You know, if there's some strong dances like that, I could see those potentially being quite useful. But I don't know. Doesn't seem like it'd be too much of a pain to like work on. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna call it there for tonight. So tomorrow I should be back on again. Probably around noon Eastern or so. Let's see if there's anybody online that we can host up for the night. Who is online? What are they playing? Mr. JRPG is playing some Resonance of Fate. He's doing like JRPG challenge thing. So we'll send him a host and we'll go from there. Alright, have a good night, Chandra. Yeah, I need to crash too. It's perfect timing. Alright. So yeah, so we'll be back on tomorrow. It's around noon. We'll play some more of this. Try to get... I'm not really too concerned about getting more characters at this point. I mean, we've already got 4. I mean, we have a lead on Anno. We just have to get... We have to find that bird first, I imagine. And other than that, the other ones we'll probably eventually get anyways, so we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Have a great night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Hey, what's happening? Okay. It's like, what just happened? I guess time just moved on there. Went to like black screen. It's like, oh, is there an event happening? Alright, have a good night, everybody. See you next time.